Right behind you. Hey, thanks. Green light, fool. I could catch your ass. Fuck around with me. Alright, we're gonna get some cat food and stuff. It's gonna probably be, I don't know if I'm gonna drink tonight, so I think I'm gonna take a couple days off from streaming. Let me get a bag. Oh, puppy. See, I'm so hungry. What did we get? See. We got them this stuff. They seem to like it. Get them this one. This stuff. Look how big this thing is. I don't know if I can carry this. Give me this one. Varmint, yeah, cat food. sponges. I don't see any sponges. Alright, we need some mayo with some peanut butter and jelly. Watch out, watch out. Oh, this is raspberry. We want strawberry. $5. It's $5. Okay, whatever. Get some mayo. Oh, watch out, watch out. We're just gonna get the cheaper one, so it's fine. Well, nobody's talking on my thing. Chicken of the sea. Chicken of the sea. We should get more. Okay. Then let's see, what else did I want to get? I think I got everything else. I'm not sure what's happening. There's no chat. Excuse me. Thank you. Swiss. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's get lunch meat. What is it? Cheese. I'm not sure what's going on. Well, maybe we should get some hot dogs. Well, I don't think my chat is working, huh? How's it going, Dr. Frankenstein? I'm trying to see what kind of lunch meat I'm gonna get. Okay, so what happened? Are we live, or do I have to turn it off? I think we're okay. This one. This one's only $3. Gonna get some hot dogs if I can find them. Oh, it's too heavy. Alright, what else? Hot dogs. and butter, and that's it. Chicken. I don't know where the hot dogs are. Butter. Some butter. Imperial, I don't think that's real butter, right? Olive oil and sea salt. I'm just gonna get this because I always get this kind. All right, butter. Now we just got to find some hot dogs. Maybe we should get some eggs. Now we just need to get some hot dogs. I gotta ask because I have no idea where they are. Do you know where the hot dogs are? Okay, thank you. And then over here, I'll get some hot dogs. We're just gonna get the small ones because I don't have any hot dogs left. And we're gonna get some sugar, and that's about it. Get some cupcakes or something. How come this is cheaper? We don't want to get the single, we're gonna get a box. Oh shoot, where is it? I think the boxes are over here. Let's see. Right here, Ding Dongs, Twinkies. Let me get this one. Oh, that's a big ass box. I can't carry all that. Uh-oh. That's too big. We'll just get these other cupcakes. Triple chocolate something. Try this one. Alright. That's it. We're gonna go in the thing. Hopefully. It's like 15 items. I think that's what I got. That's it. That's all I could carry. Well, darn it. The hot dogs are only $1. Some butter. We got some Swiss. Made my dumbass come over here. also got some Gatorade, but I got enough stuff. Okay, how many bags? I had to get the cat some food. Meow, meow, meow. Drive me nuts. Try not to destroy anything here. You can smell it. All right. All right. Got some food. Look at Grandma. She left her bike outside. Grandma, you gotta lock your bike up. We're just gonna waddle. I have to get cigars. I'm not really in the mood to drink, but I'm sure I will once I get past a couple. Okay. Move this thing because it's bugging me. Hey, Greasy. Hope everyone's doing good, Stugats. Oh, no Hot Wheels. We should have looked, but I don't know if they have them there. We have to go to like this store, CVS. They have like only a couple. They don't really have any. You have to go to Target. But the other guys down here, we could go down there. Dave, I think he's still open. I'm tired. I slept all day. I'm not sure what's going on. It's been hard for me to get emails. You know, I got 4 donations the other night. I didn't receive any of them. They never showed up on my email. So I don't know what's going on. I'm hungry. I've been on a diet all day. I still have a little bit of hamburger. Someone put a sign up here, justice is served. So I think this guy shot someone at that bar. He must have just got prosecuted because it says justice is served, and they got a bunch of flowers. We heard the guy who got shot, it was really like a piece of work and starting to shit, and someone put a bullet in his fucking head, and the poor guy, I guess he has to go to jail now. But that's what happens when crazy people just always want to start shit. Just from what I heard, I don't know, but it's probably meant to be taken out. And probably saved someone else a lot of suffering. I got peanut butter and jelly. Right? I don't know, we should go over here, maybe see if we can get some Hot Wheels. Let me look really quick. Oh, the doggy, get some water. Hey, how's it going?
Really? Oh yeah. Nissan four-wheel drive.
Nissan, thank you. Here?
Ford one.
How much?
10,000.
Oh.
Alright, got a couple Hot Wheels. Look, I got a... It's a toy. It's a Volkswagen. And then this is a Chevy Avalanche. Check it out, yo. Alright. Oh, it's almost 420, right? Because I got this. I went to one of the 420 things. I think it was Mercy, and they gave me a t-shirt. So 420 is canceled in San Francisco. Really bad because Melvin Seals and all these Grateful Dead cover bands had a festival in Ventura and got canceled, no refunds. It's not very good for the Dead because they got lots of money. Melvin Seals fucked up, or whoever is the promoter. And they said, we don't have the money to cover the refunds, right? Like, are you kidding me? It's like, I've seen a couple of those bands before. But it's like, you know, you pay for the tickets to a festival and then it gets canceled and there's no refunds. You know, that leaves like a bad taste in your mouth. And for it to be Dead related, everyone's going to go, oh, the Dead, the Grateful Dead are a bunch of fucking goddamn losers. Because they can't even hold a festival. It's not the real Grateful Dead. A bunch of cover bands. But Melvin Seals is JGB, the Jerry Garcia band. So he did play with the Grateful Dead. And it was a band, Dark Star Orchestra, which is really popular. But it's like, you don't even want to see those cover bands anymore. If they pull shit like that off. You got Cubensis in there, which is popular for LA. Jerry's Middle Finger. Like all these cover bands. And they canceled the festival. So whoever did it, it's like usually you have a really good time at the, you know, Deadhead Jam Band Fest or whatever. And this year they straight out canceled it and said, fuck you and your refunds. And it's probably not the bands because the promoter has to pay the bands. And the promoter, whatever he did with the money, he fucked it off. And obviously cannot pay for the bands or the place, whatever it takes. And it seems like it would have been a pretty good show because when it comes to the Dead, a lot of people show up. It's not like you can't sell tickets. And then you have all these Grateful Dead bands that have been around for a little while. And that's why I get it when people go, you know what, fuck them hippies. Because look at it, you can't even fucking promote a show properly. Maybe the Dead could. Because it's the Dead and Company. Been watching the news, that fucking faggot O.J. Simpson died. Like everybody, you know what, fuck you. My brother and my nephew spent most of their life in prison. This motherfucker does a double homicide and he gets to go home. And that faggot judge. They go, racist, yeah. All you black cocksuckers go, oh, it's racist, he didn't do it. Like, whatever. Come to find out, at the civil trial, they had more evidence where he had his feet, or whatever shoes he was wearing, bloodstained, and blood all over the fucking murder scene. And then these cocksuckers, there's 9 black, 2 Hispanics, and 1 white cocksucker. If the glove don't fit, you must have quit. He had another set of gloves on his hands before he tried those gloves on. So if somebody takes out your family, right, you shouldn't say a fucking thing if they get away with it. It's fucking human nature. And I think Rodney King just happened before that, so they're all like, nobody liked the LAPD. And look, because you fucked up Rodney King, O.J. Simpson gets to go free. But that's how the human mind works, because they go, oh, he's a nice guy, celebrity, football star, whatever. So your mind automatically, doesn't want to believe it. So you block it out and you go, oh, he can't do that. His fucking blood and all his fucking DNA and his footprints are at the fucking crime scene. I would beg to differ. Shit. So that's why people don't like the system. And it gives me more respect to gangbangers that just fucking kill people like my family. Because fuck it, you let that cocksucker go. Like, fuck it. Let them all go. Meanwhile, I'm locked up with a bunch of lifers for selling fucking Nickelback on the street corner. Get the fuck out of here. So that's been on the news today. It's been chapping my ass. I guess it goes both ways. Oh, hello, you little varmint. Are you hungry? Yeah. They've been doing this shit all day. You know, of all people, shit. You know, if your wife or girl is doing a bunch of drugs and fucking acting like a hoe, you have to just deal with it. And then when he got, like, innocent, he just smirked, like, laughed. And then, what a cocksucker, writes a book. Well, if I did it, like, can you imagine? No regard for human life or the people he killed and stuff. Oh, you're right. But maybe right now he's not resting so well in hell. I think the devil's shoving something right up his ass right about fucking now. If there is such a thing. And, you know, if there is some kind of thing where people actually get held accountable and punished. Oh, I forgot to get toilet paper. Okay. I have to go get some water, cigarettes. It says 2004. Look, that's how old it is. 2004. It's 20 years old. First editions. I don't know, but I gotta eat something. I haven't eaten all day. I'm fucking hungry. Plastic that looks like metal. And then I got another one. It's a Volkswagen. It's a dune buggy. Dune buggy. I almost bought one of these, right? But I was like, fuck, I can't drive that thing in the snow. But it was a puss magnet. Alright, let's see. What can we eat? We got cheese. this steak. Hey, Rosie. All right, hold on. I don't know if I'm gonna eat that steak. I have Panda Express from last night. Better save that. I might want to eat it. Ooh, it's hot. I have some hamburger. I have a tomato. Oh, fuck. Okay. I have these new things, chocolate something. Got some peanut butter. And I got some butter. Really good butter. Challenge. Got Colby Jack. I got some strawberry preserves. Really good stuff. Got some cage-free eggs, right? Oh, good, we didn't break any. Oh, there's one that's almost broken. We didn't buy any meat or anything. Just the lunch meat. Got some hot dogs. Maybe I'll save some money. Oh, got some tuna. Hot dogs. Turkey, which I'm going to eat right now. And then I got some cat food, the little varmints. Drive me nuts. Oh. So I did my taxes for 2023. Got the rest, and Rosie's going to help me do them. Which is good. And so we got different cat food, and that's it. I'm going to make a sandwich because I'm starving. Are you little varmints hungry? You got seafood. So, I think I have some water. Hello, Tiger. Hello, you little varmint. I know you've been wanting some dry food. It's okay, we got you some right here. Oh, look at that. Now they're going to eat and disappear. Alright, cat food. We got this kind. It's Paws Happy Life Turkey and Giblets Dinner. Let's see. So they had wet food all day today and last night. And now they seem happy because they got some Meow Mix. What do you think? Meow Mix? Alright, look, we got this stuff. Oh, fuck. Hold on. What do you think? Yum yum. I think they're spoiled because what's wrong with wet food? Oh, you have to have dry food too. Okay. So we haven't really been shopping for a while. I made those steaks on Easter, and I think that's what got it started. And then I had a couple burgers the other day, which was pretty good. This is candy from Sonic. I don't even know if I'll eat them. Put this over here. So I've been lazy today. Whoa. I have to make a sandwich. I'm starving. I haven't eaten all day long. It's Thursday. This is some bike ride. So it's a big thing here in Northern Cal. I'm not sure what it is. But we got more turkey and baby Swiss. I think we'll eat the baby Swiss. I have this steak, that's from last week. I'm gonna cut it up and give it to Mama Crow. Alright, we're gonna have a Swiss turkey sandwich. Oh look, these are sliced really thin. That Colby cheese is sliced pretty thick. So Rosie just did my taxes and went over with whatever amount of money, and it seems like a good chunk. Things are so expensive now. It's like to get a truck. Huh? You need like $5 grand to get a good truck, and plus I still have to pay off like $3,000 in stupid fines. It's not fair if I use all my tax money to pay my fines off and got nothing. No license, no insurance. Whatever. Suspended my driver's license because I lost my wallet and did not have my driver's license in my possession. Like, literally 15 years, not one moving violation. Not one. Just for losing my wallet. Saying, oh, I'll do the community cert, never did it. Like, they suspend your license. But you know, you could commit a double homicide like OJ and no fucking worries. But God forbid, fucking lose your driver's license. And some dickwad pulls you over and says, well, it's in the computer, but...
Here's your copies of the tax returns.
Oh, thank you, Rosie.
You're welcome. Just put that with your 2023.
All right, thank you. Mm-hmm. Hey, you little varmint. Oh, you like that dry food, huh? I'm so hungry, I'm gonna eat another one. Well, that was good. I filed my taxes. The one thing is, the one guy at work, I let him file my taxes, I never got him. So, hopefully they'll send me my money. And I don't know if it's a federal crime, but if you already took my money, then I guess we'll find out. Oh, we should put some pickles on there. I didn't put any pickles on that one. But it tastes okay with Swiss. Pretty good. It's better to use all this mayonnaise. This one was crap. The mayonnaise we got today was Sunny Select, which is a cheaper mayonnaise, but who cares? I like Best Foods, but we could have bought some cheap butter, right? But I wanted to get challenged because that's the kind of butter my dad would always buy. So Rosie, I got some really good butter. I have a beer and I'm not thirsty for beer. Is that weird? I think I must be getting older. My body is just looking ain't right. Oh, baby Swiss, baby Swiss. I should have got another mustard. I'm almost out. Go see it's farting. Magic, did you eat? Did you eat your stuff? Yum yum. Alright, well, these pickles look pretty good. Now we're gonna need more turkey. That last one didn't have enough turkey on it. Whoa, almost fell on the floor. Alright, that's good enough. I'm too lazy to cut up the lettuce and tomatoes. Oh, I finally got to eat. I was so hungry. Got some water. But I've been lazy and all day watching TV, doing nothing. Oh, you like that dry food, huh? Oh, water is such good stuff. Hey, Lamar. Chicken Yale. MB. Tina. DJ Sting, how's it going? Still gets greasy. Tomorrow's Friday. I think I'm going to take a couple days off from streaming.
The surface to find my.
I don't know what it is. Tour de Fuzz. It says the finish line, all you can eat barbecue, gourmet size, unlimited local IPA beers and wine. The shortest one is 33 miles. Hmm.
Obviously disappointed in the result and contemplating
I have to get more water.
his future life. Told us lots.
Oh, that water was so good.
These charges were added on at the end. That's something the public's, that our
Yum,
trials
yum.
may not completely understand.
Different people coming in. Now, a lot of chess pieces, it doesn't stay calm for long.
There were moments in that scene with him where you know it's going to get juicy.
Thomas Rainwater is there as well. Yeah, this is the moment.
Of course, Jamie is sitting with a lot of new information about his family, and of course, none of us know that, but it's very weighted for him in a way, and he's responding to everybody in a room in a kind of a different way.
It was Willa and Angela and Beth and myself all in the room, and I loved it. And it just felt right and felt fun and strong, and I think that the women are watching, the viewers watching, are going to respond to that as well.
So that was a tricky scene. The chess match.
Willa sits across from Beth with the full knowledge that she has put her down, and then of course, Rainwater is behind us.
Could I see the environmental impact report?
They're there to represent their interests, who I think we know about, but we don't know that they're going to put a curveball in the room.
All the gang will be there.
When we go into this meeting thinking, we have this sewn up. We've got everything in place. Piece of cake, let's just get this done. And then this cards start to drop on the tables, and then it becomes a beautiful poker match.
I need to step back for a moment.
It started out a certain way, and it took a left, and it's going somewhere really fiery and interesting. You can just see it in the moments in those scenes.
The state has to move ahead with eminent domain. If you don't take the offer, everything happens. The state says they're going to make their play.
I'm going to drink another
As
water.
Attorney General,
I try to my play for keeping the ranch for John, and then Rainwater comes in and makes the final. So push.
That's your angle too, John. How does this impact your land?
Native Americans and the cowboys are coming together to fight the big earth giant. It's in the history books, isn't it? I mean, history just repeats itself.
Beth is just, she's out there. She doesn't hold anything back.
Well, I know, for years.
Just seeing the contrast culturally speaking, because everything's so big in the Dutton family. I mean, we're more grounded. We're
I have one
anchored.
cigarette.
You're seeing some of the same dynamic
Has a
just from
joint.
points of view.
The cats are happy. I think I'm gonna go get some more tobacco.
Two sides. So while she is partnering up, you know, just helping the Dutton family keep their land, she wants the land back for her people because this is.
They ate all the
actually
dry food.
their
They like that
ancestral
stuff.
territory. This is their land. She also has her own agenda. There's always something below the surface that's there.
Killing and give us our land back.
You don't know what to expect because we've got so many personalities and individuals, so we have to up the stakes.
We're hanging off the cliff there.
Don't feel much like a land down in Montana, does it?
No, it feels like an oil deal, Indian, and from now on, that's how we treat it.
People are starting to take sides. Some people are just screaming for blood. Once they get enough of it on Yellowstone, they want more.
So you now have an audience who are with you in the trenches.
We work really hard on this and we all love it.
It becomes an event every week.
We hate Beth's office. A lot of things happen in Beth's office. Last season we busted it up a little bit. This season we'll really do it. So this is the special effects department. This is our fabrication shop. Because of that location, there's no pyro. We did it all with air. He initiates the button. The valve opens up. The more you walk a scene like that through with the director, it'll change as it goes and it'll get more precise. They understand action.
There's going through and talking about Yellowstone, how special effects and.
You have to understand this guy doesn't have any money. And whatever money he has, you know, he gives it to the gravedigger. He wants to give her a ring, so he takes it. And, you know, his mom is obviously, you know, somebody that he loved and respected. And I think by giving Beth that ring, it brings potentially, in his mind, you know, them closer together. I mean, there's a ton of colors in it. I never leave a question, Taylor. I think he likes, you know, to push me in certain areas and see how I react to certain stuff on camera, which I love. In the end, it's a beautiful moment.
Who'd you kill?
Don't ask me that, Beth.
There's no secret to what Rick does. She knows what Rick does. She knows who he is, and she knows why he does what he does for her father. There's no great secret. He has this great ability to be able to compartmentalize in reality and being able to draw a line in the sand, and this just needs to be done. And I think that's what makes him special to John.
That train only runs in one direction.
He's this guy who goes out and gets rid of problems, but at the same time, too, is also a son of his.
Let me know if you need me.
To see Teeter, Colby, all those characters so caught up in that violence and that anger and that sense of Western justice, to be so thoroughly bloodthirsty, I think is really complicated for Jimmy.
I think it's one of the more interesting parts about me and Laramie coming in there is that I don't really think they have an idea of like the severity of what happens in that family and on that ranch.
Laramie's mind's eye trying to take in what exactly is going on here.
She knows there's something going on, but I think all she can really do is just sort of guess at this point.
Laramie's a little turned on by the whole thing. I think she's excited by it. She likes a little danger, so.
She starts to let her mind wander.
It's getting cold. It's gonna rain tomorrow.
Do you know the brand names?
Jimmy is sort of questioning his decision to take the brand, and he's imagining this other life with Mia, and Mia is pushing him in that direction. She's pushing him. I think it's really beautiful, actually. She's not pushing him to do what she wants. She's pushing him to do what he wants.
I do think that she knows there's something really dire going on, and that it's not as sort of like happy-go-lucky as she may have thought.
She's saying, don't just keep living this life because Rick wants you to. Don't keep living this life because Lloyd wants you to, or John Dutton wants you to, or Casey wants you to. What do you want? He loves Mia, but he also loves Rodeo. And I don't think he loves violence. She just gives him the freedom to do what he wants to do. And what he wants to do is get back on that horse. And as soon as he gets back on that horse, he's back on the ground.
I think it could go so many ways. I have no idea. I just am excited to find out.
I've ever seen a cliffhanger in a show that's about as good as it gets. You're about to find out that John has obviously been shot up. Jimmy, the told the staff, or Susan doesn't listen ever. Beth has been blown up and is in a building.
I was incredibly surprised by these last 2 episodes in season 3, especially the last episode.
I think everybody will be on the edge of the seats. And then we have, obviously, year 4, and let's see what Taylor comes up with.
I guess I'm not the easiest person to please. I like things just right.
That's why I love Redfin. They show me homes that are perfect for me. Not too big, not too small. Yeah. It's like they know me. I mean, there's love having me here. We're like family. You wanna know what sucks? But it's time for me to spread my wings and find a place of my own. Ooh, this one's just right. I know Baby Bear will miss me.
We got explore Forest Wilderness. Discover all the places that make us feel something more.
Subaru is the National Park Foundation's largest corporate donor.
Finally gonna smoke some pot.
Get 2.9% APR financing for 72 months on a new 2024 Forester. Going on now.
eHarmony. Get up to 2 times stronger hair in one use with Aveda's Botanical Repair Strengthening Masks. Get deep conditioning and a soothing self-care moment with each formula. Learn more at Aveda.com. What inspiration strikes? Snap it. Now you can from your camera roll. And within seconds, Amazon Lens will show you a list of similar styles to shop from.
The Amazon eyeballs.
Your new look is right there. Snap it. Shop it with Amazon Lens.
What we have is a coordinated attack on our family.
Rosie gave him some tuna, so they ate
Pick
crap
up right
today.
where we left off. Casey's in his office. Obviously, these guys have come in trying to take him out.
Alright.
He gets a call from Rip.
He just been shot. Where? Every fucking where, Casey.
Now he's thinking, okay, something big is happening here.
See, Beth survived. Something that she should not have survived. She walks out of that building, burned from top to toe. And there's some sort of omnipotent power, life force that she comes out.
I have to go out one more time. I have to get some water.
Casey just does what Casey would probably do in that situation. Think later, destroy these guys first. That's part of what we love about Casey, that he has that sort of wild side, and it really gets to come out in that scene.
Casey, there's too many people.
For me, it's incredible to film something like that. It's not something I get to do every day.
So now the cat's ate. Bye.
This is just a little bit of, retribution.
In the morning they come meow, and then like usually when I get off work, so then Magic goes meow. Oh, I don't have no dry
I really
food.
started off with a bang. You're such intense
intensity.
Oh, this time we got Friskies. This is Purina.
Equal amounts of
So they
chaos.
like that stuff. Friskies.
Especially with
Purina.
to really step
We were
up
gonna get him
as
some
far as
meow mix, right? But the bag was so big for $10, right? Like a big old bag. The guy can't carry that bag, so we got a small one.
I come blowing up on a horse with a rifle. Just get to the bunkhouse.
It's interesting because there is a lot of confusion for Monica, the way it's shot, all the sort of disparate pieces, and even reading it, I felt like her in the sense
So
of
we got him a different
what
kind.
has just happened, which I think is very much how she feels.
We do some atrocious things. Everybody's got a gun in their hand, and everybody has somebody that they're about to kill. Right off the bat. This is another level.
It's burning. Sorry, Rip.
Oh, that was pretty good.
It's a really emotional moment. The cabin's smoldering. Just thinking about all of what he worked for.
Look, we smoked all the roaches.
That's a disconnect code.
What is today? John has to play catch up. He's lost, he's in a hospital and surrounded by strangers.
Can you lay down?
Lying down long enough.
I think that's probably the worst 2 months of her life. Annette saying a lot of Beth been through so much, but she thinks she's going to lose him. She finds out that he's going to survive. She becomes a sort of caretaker, and she looks after him and she nurses him. And there's a sort of nurturing side of Beth. Just get some rest. She needed to know that he was going to be okay. I'd like to end this day on a victory.
Casey and John, they've come a long way. It's nice that their relationship now is sort of healed.
Oh, yeah.
Something else. But in true Yellowstone form, that nice moment becomes a little dark. Now you're back at, here's what we've got to do next.
You haven't got anything until you get to Cinder Sun.
Beth is convinced that Jamie is responsible.
33 miles. See here.
For as violent as John is, he has
A Tour de Fuzz, beautiful cruise through stunning vineyards into Windsor, Heldsburg, and the historic Wohler Bridge. You'll definitely want to take a photo or two. With just 1,000 feet of total climbing over a 34-mile course, this is a route for most everyone. So we climb 1,000 miles.
Even for Beth, I think a step further than I think Jamie.
Yes, I just smoked one.
Finding out who did this and destroying them, there's nothing more important. It's so dark, and with Jamie, those scenes, there's such a betrayal. It's emotional. They're some of the hardest scenes I've ever had.
Then they have 162 miles. Rolling Hills, West Side Miracle Mile, claiming bridges over the Russian River, small farming towns such as Geyserville and Jimtown, with the manageable climbs covering 6,200 miles and a total of 2,800 feet. Then you have the 100-mile. But all these guys have different bikes. They don't have dirt bikes. They have tour bikes or cruiser bikes. Our infamous Epic County route where riders experience the all-inclusive beauty of Sonoma County's vineyard landscapes. Dry Creek Valley, historic bridges, charming towns, north towards Cloverdale, and enjoy lunch at beautiful Lake Sonoma. So they go to Lake Sonoma.
We will explore the dawn of his legacy.
For those who dare, we offer an optional King Queen of the Mountain Rock Pile Road Challenge at Warm Springs Dam, with commemorative jersey prices for age group victors. Those completing the full commando will have to navigate 100 miles plus climbing over 6,800 feet,
Official conversation that's going
and
on.
full bragging rights.
These two guys talking about why it was severe
It
discarded.
says
You start to see the honor that JD
the
has
funds,
done
so you have to pay for it. It's not free. The funds raised benefit the local law enforcement chaplaincy service in Sonoma County. We provide support to first responders, law enforcement, emergency personnel, their families, and members of our community who find themselves in the middle of tragedy and loss. During these last few years, our chaplains responded 24/7, 365 days to suicides, COVID-19 deaths, and homes lost to wildfires. You make this all possible, so it's a Viking thing where you pay and then you go on tour. I'm going to push out and hopefully do the 33-mile one, which shouldn't be too bad. I don't know if that's 33 miles one way or if that's around and back.
Thank you for fighting back.
Larger venue, more spots. Start to finish is at Luther Burbank Center for the Arts. So that's here.
Oh my goodness.
50 Mark West Springs Road in Santa Rosa. For information on routes, SAG support merchandise, parking, local accommodations,
With as much at stake as what we have in our show.
frequent asked questions, and to register, visit our website. So we're going to be riding my bike with a bunch of off-duty law officers. Right? Check out the females, right?
Kind of serene setting of a guy fly fishing, and this man just coming.
I'm still going to drink my beer, fuck. But I won't be able to drink it all day long like I do. But we'll have the beer and...
Who knew? That might be my favorite death in TV history.
And Josh did a great job too in dying.
Oh, you got bit by a snake?
And riddance. I fucking love that.
Yellowstone. People really like this. Elk burgers, yeah, elk burgers. We don't have no elk burgers, darn it.
What's the matter, baby? Aren't you happy?
We only seen like 1 or 2 episodes and we really liked it. So this is behind the season story. Season 4 something 2 or something, I don't know.
But it must be said that Mia stays with him, is sort of helping him with his physical therapy and supporting. So he doesn't have much in the world at that point, but he still has Mia.
Jimmy working so hard to get back into a healthy state makes her want to work harder to be by his side.
You're getting so much better, baby.
Jimmy spent the first 3 seasons building a life for himself at the Yellowstone. He gets back on that horse, and that whole world that he had built for himself just collapses in a second.
Oh, off a horse. So he fell off the horse.
Going back and almost losing his life. Well, he sure got lucky when he found you.
I'm the lucky one.
Oh.
No, honey, you don't. You take a chance when you rodeo that you could lose your job if you get hurt. And if you get hurt too much, you take too much time off, you're not what you call a good employee. You broke your word. He elects to give Jimmy a last chance, and it's to go away. You screw this up, you're on your own. Sometimes you got to go away to learn something.
To be sent away from the Yellowstone, this future that he's been imagining for himself, it's all just being discarded.
And the way they filmed it, where the guy falls off the horse, it looked like he really got hurt.
John is land
You
rich,
act stunt,
not
stunt,
cash rich. Where is the stream of revenue going to come from?
stunt person.
He understands how Travis is going to work, and John makes the final decision on what we're going to buy.
You're from where? Texarkana?
Yeah, Texarkana. And it was my first.
Look, he
time
changed
working
his
with Terry,
accent.
so it
Now
was
he
a
talk
real
like a
something
cowboy
trying
all
to
the
learn
time.
Improvisation working with him. You can't get in your head.
Which side of the river?
North.
That is not Texas, that is fucking Arkansas. Don't tell people you're from Texas.
We always have some
What?
funny moments. He writes some good stuff for us always.
What's that for?
Well, wasn't president?
How'd you figure that out, motherfucker?
I'm a horse trainer, brother. When a woman goes off the market, I get a fucking email. Because he's the rider, he can riff and do whatever the hell he wants to do. We improvise back and forth and talk shit, so it's great.
Need to show you something.
Me?
Yeah?
Probably one of my favorite characters is a new character, and him and Beth meet outside the hospital.
What happened to your face?
What happened to yours, you insensitive little fuck?
She meets this kid, played by this extraordinary actor, Finn Little. They have this conversation about their dads dying, and it's an odd, weirdly beautiful scene. And before you know it, Beth goes with him and is in the room with him as he says goodbye to his dad.
Oh, that's the one I
She
saw.
sort of feels
That's the episode
sorry
I
for-
saw.
It's just sort of this fated moment where suddenly these two people who are alone in the world meet.
He claims that you're his guardian.
I was what?
She feels like she has to take me in and help me because I've got no chance.
That's his future.
And suddenly she sort of tries on what it feels like to look after somebody. I think you might be our kid, baby.
Ah!
And I just found that so moving that she would even allow that thought in. When we think of Beth, we think that she's so hard and so tough and so strong. Yet at the same time,
She's not
there's
even
moments
American.
these sort of
She's
caverns
different.
of deep feeling and deep devotion and love and passion. And suddenly she's going to accept this kid into her heart.
Get your shit and get out of my house. He says get the fuck out of my house, and means it. It doesn't start easy for him, but it doesn't start easy for anyone on that ranch. You don't get a chance.
Ain't that the fucking truth?
He finally sees what Beth sees in me, and he thinks that he can try help, but he is very skeptical about it.
If I catch you stealing, you're fucking gone. All right, come on. There's a gauntlet that you have to go through, and there's no easy way. You don't deserve it. And you never will. No one deserves it.
Berry pie? Oh, that's awesome.
Finn's been great.
I have a little bit of that.
Places like Mars.
This pot.
Looks a little
Not very much.
On the payroll. No, he don't go on the payroll. He's like me, so.
I don't know what it is, but it's pretty good. I like
Both
it.
of them had very
And then
lives.
I have this pot, which is Dab. This is that cherry lemonade. But I haven't been smoking that much of this. I've been smoking indoor and spending my money. But I think I'm just going to start smoking this and save some money.
Kevin, he's a really fun actor to work with. He's very professional and he's really great, but he also has a funny side to him.
Well, if I don't come back, you send out the search party.
Where do I send him? Don't know where you're going.
I guess he'll just have to earn the title then, huh?
The guy goes like, oh, whoa,
What is that?
We learned that there is a halt at the build site for the airport.
Oh, hold up. Get up on out of there. We need to call this in.
There are human relics that have been uncovered by a crew doing an initial dig.
You're late.
Your flight was early.
Time the constant. Your time adjusts to.
Caroline Warner is the chair of the board of directors of Market Equities. She is tasked with finishing the job that Willa and Rourke started.
Educate me exactly on what the fuck I'm stepping into. She's come to town to straighten things out. I don't want to tell you anything. Would you walk with me?
Is the next level corporate raider?
I have a proposal.
I'm all ears. And she offers as a deal that sounds too good to be true.
We'll fund the build for you.
We see Caroline begin her strategy that, in her words, stops harassing them and begins seducing them.
We get to see the challenges of meeting a force that's greater than we have previously encountered.
I cannot wait to pave this place over. We're gonna have some fireworks.
She's from a different country too.
I think one of Jamie's big dreams has always been self-sufficiency. I think he's trying so hard to establish himself independently prove to others and to himself that he's a real man, and in his world, that means you gotta own something. And Jamie makes that move with his real dad right up the up. I heard Yellowstone was breaking up. I'm not buying this for the Yellowstone. I'm buying this for me. This is one of those steps where it could be a violent end.
So I guess they really do act because, like,
they're better than spicy tempura.
when they're normal,
but most important,
they're like talk funny because they're Brits or some shit, right? Or like this guy, he look all corporate because he's the corporate guy.
Lots of men have
and
trouble
then
performing their best in bed.
when he's not making the movie, he's all you don't look
Others,
corporate
it's
at all.
Finishing too quickly. Either way, HIMS can help. At 4hims.com, you can get clinically proven treatments from licensed medical providers, all from the comfort of home, with a 100% online process. And free discreet shipping, it's never been easier to get hard, stay hard, and last longer.
And that guy Kevin Costner, I don't know what's wrong with him because you talk to him, he acting like he's still in the movie. He's talking like a cowboy shit. Like, don't you have a real personality? Because we seen it when you were dating Madonna. You didn't talk like that.
Easy steps. TrueGreen's online tools help customize a treatment plan for you. Our science-driven expertise ensures your custom nutrient-rich treatment works to deliver a greener, healthier lawn. And it's all backed by the TrueGreen Guarantee. Our experts will make sure you're happy with your lawn. Guaranteed. It's time to trust your experts at TrueGreen. Go online to get 50% off your first application.
Get tools that bring every angle of your beauty business together. Clients can book online 24/7. Multiple services, multiple.
But I got to give it to him. He does play the part really good. He was in that thing, Dances with Wolves. What was that all about?
Simple. With client notes and stored pages, you can.
Burger King. Receipt. We're going to Burger King. And this is supposed to be cheap. This is a cheap store. If we would have went to Oliver's, I would probably double.
He ain't been doing that here. Where's the brand? This is his home. Not anymore, he ain't. Not for a while.
We got unsalted butter. Let's see what's on the back.
You have this young man.
Birdman. Hey, Gordon.
John Dutton kept a promise to give this kid a place. A
Sales
home in the
professionals.
job. And yet, what he hasn't
This is like an
someone
ice
who
cream store, but it's a
takes
Mexican
ownership
ice
over
cream
his
store.
failures and learns from them.
La
He hasn't become a man.
Micho
So he sends them to a ranch
Acar
in West
Carana
Texas,
Plus.
to learn.
To be
You
sent
get
away
$2 off your ice cream
to be
purchase
sent
of
away
$10
from
or
the
more.
friends he's ever had in his life. To be sent away from me,
$100
the
off your
person
next
he
ad.
loved in his
So they're
life,
trying
is a
to
huge, huge loss.
get advertising.
This is all I have, so I didn't.
We are hiring sales professionals. Join our team. This one says shop local.
I think she was really, really hurt.
Shop local. Scan for local coupons. I don't know how to do it. I'm going to learn how to do it. You put your phone up there and do some shit. And then, I don't know, enter the digital realm. Make a tangible difference in your advertising. Indoor media. Oh look, now we're all out of water. Shoot.
The idea that this option that John Dutton's giving him
Oh,
to
the
go
water's
down
so
to
good.
Texas is his only choice.
I have to go to the
She's
store and
sort
get more
of left
water.
shortchanged.
Can I talk to you for a minute, please?
Jimmy was very much in need of some guidance anyway when he came to the Yellowstone. It was a favor to someone else.
He broke his word to John Dutton, but I think in that moment he also feels like John Dutton is breaking his word to Jimmy.
Look at their cameras, they're so different.
It's cool what I'm doing, send it away. It isn't fair.
That doesn't look like
Jimmy
Panavision to me. That looks all like a digital
sworn his
camera.
life
Look at it.
to the ranch, and so to be sent away from the ranch feels like a betrayal.
This isn't a punishment, Jimmy. It's an opportunity if you let it be. I think that there's a softening of John, or at least a level of empathy.
I guess we could smoke some pot. Let's see here. I feel like I have cotton mouth.
I think it rears its head with Jimmy. Maybe John's a lot softer than people think about. He kind of bends a little bit to help him. See you around, Jimmy.
Ups and downs.
It wasn't a question.
That's don't spoil. Wait.
He has nothing. He arrived in the clothes that he kind of was at the hospital at. It warns her, Beth, like, I'm just gonna help him out a little bit. She can't help herself. I love that side of her. So Carter goes into the clothing store and he is testing her to see what he can get away with. Look at this. Yeah, no.
Oh, I want a shirt like that. When we got adopted, can you adopt me too?
Carter doesn't think that she's gonna hold on to him for very long. So he tries to take advantage of her and he tries to get more than he bargained for, and Beth doesn't like that. Take the shirt off. You said I could have it. Beth doesn't know how to talk to a kid in that way, and before we know it, she's got him by the scruff of his neck and he's crossed a boundary with her. Think you can do better? He's all yours. Carter really regrets that when he gets back to the car.
She got a Mercedes.
Sorry. He feels like he's blown his chance and he will possibly go back to a foster home, which that's the last thing he wants.
You couldn't fill a thimble with my faith in humanity, but that little bastard, he tricked me.
Well, why don't you let me work on the boy? There's a man in there somewhere.
Certainly in the beginning, while we're trying to all mold each other, there's going to be highs and lows.
Monica and Tate, you can come down.
At this point, they've dealt with so much. Tate was kidnapped, and now someone's broken into his house, and he's had to kill someone.
And this was really kind of the last straw for him, and so he really suffers with this extreme PTSD.
Come on out and eat, okay?
He's not coming out today. He's worse today.
You see Monica at a
Is that an
loss
Indian
because
girl?
She doesn't know how to protect him. She doesn't know how to make him heal.
I think that's the
And
Indian
that's
girl.
So hard.
And then the other guy looks native.
He's not coming out if someone's in the room.
I'm not someone. I'm his father.
You see that affect her relationship with Casey, kind of in an explosive way that you haven't really seen them butt heads like that before.
What's he gonna do? Just live under the bed? He needs to see a doctor. You're making it worse. Just letting him stay under there.
I'm not letting him do anything. You want to drag him out by his feet?
There's a really pivotal scene for them where I think Casey scares himself a little bit when he realizes he's becoming like his father. That's exactly what you should do.
Casey, no! No! Get off my neck!
Monica has pretty much had enough and says as much.
I begged you not to bring us here. I told you that this place was evil. I told you he was evil, and now we're all evil.
This place isn't evil. The people who tried to take it from us were evil. And we're not evil for defending it.
I hate you. They need to have at it a little bit to really, to come out of it.
It becomes pretty clear he's going to have a choice to make.
He don't kind of look like the same person. He on the movie, maybe he made it look a little rough.
Hey, I didn't want to get your land back and anybody in the past.
You don't have our land back. John Dutton has our land.
Yeah, where's he at? You're welcome.
We happen to overhear someone bragging about their part.
You saying you shot John Dutton?
It's just a party planner, baby. Let's put people together. What they do is what they do.
As a neighbor to the Duttons, we decided we would go ahead and step up and do our part.
Excuse me, sir.
Can we speak to you for a moment? You gonna speak? I found it interesting that Mo's becoming my rep.
We need to know who's trying to take his land, because they're coming after ours next.
Why? Checkers, his mouth gets him in trouble.
You can't do this! Why not? You've been doing it to us for 500 years.
For me, shooting some of those scenes with him, I really allowed myself to go to that limit, to the edge, so to say, and just look over it. Just take a quick glance and then step away.
Tell me about this party you planned for Jane Dutt.
I'm hurt here, man. You really hurt.
We get a little glimpse into Mo's life outside of being her by Rainwater's side. I really appreciated the opportunity to allow the audience and to see another side of Mo.
Home late?
Don't know.
Be safe.
Love you.
And then to step out of the home, change gears into this other part of my life as I'm walking to go check on Checkers. You know, it's a pretty dark place.
Rainwater's
Well,
side.
pretty cool because they go through the actors and stuff. Hey, Sean.
But then there's the
We're watching
ones
behind the
who,
scenes for
just
Yellowstone.
yelling out the retribution and where did it originate? I could show you. Well, you can trust me. But if I show you, then it's your trash to take out. Rainwater may have a benefit with it as well.
We still have chest to play, you and me. And I refuse to surrender my queen.
So everything's very complex.
I'm truly sorry for what happened to you, John. I hope this helps you get to the bottom of it.
Checkers is a piece of a puzzle that is part of somebody attacking the Duttons, but he gets his due.
Care to send me to heaven before I park your sorry ass in hell?
That's pretty good scenes, huh? The filming and everything. Acting seems really good.
I started.
Oh, we want to see that episode next then.
Specifically, my part was extra thin, and then that's when I found hers.
How's it going, Sean?
Can regrow thicker, fuller hair with a range of doctor-trusted treatments, including serums, chews, and pills, formulated with prescription ingredients and high-grade supplements.
Are you
I
eating?
started to feel more confident.
I tell all of my friends about hers.
Regrow hair in as few as 3 to 6 months.
Are you happy that you got some dry food? Oh, get
Get
some
started
water.
today at
Yum,
forhers.com.
That good water.
Let's explore your future with Udemy. You can learn how to program
All right, we're gonna
and
light it.
build websites, study design, and create logos. Improve your presentation skills and sell your ideas. With Udemy, you can learn practical skills from thousands of online courses taught by real-world experts. Explore your future. Udemy.
Hey, you little meower.
The best couch potatoes come from Pluto TV Country, fed with the finest content from Pluto TV.
These taters, they like all sorts of different things.
Survivor Channel, Ink Monster Channel,
Perry Mason Channel.
If it's got a spaceship in it, I'm probably watching it.
3 channels dedicated to CSI. Yeah.
He is in love with her, and she is in love with his brother.
There's nothing like watching a person prettier than you make a poor decision with their life. I find it comforting and relaxing.
Whatever mood you're in, it's gonna be easy watching.
My family tree is big, with branches stretching all across the country. And we love to talk. But what wireless service providers talk is not cheap. With the Text Now app, the whole family gets free nationwide calls and texts. Free, like literally $0 a month. Because connecting with your kids and parents and grandparents and siblings should be free, right? Text Now is my new way to call. Download now.
Paramount Plus knows heroes. We've got heroes undercover, under helmets, and under peer pressure.
He can be really hot. He changed like everything.
And a Paramount Plus subscription is included with a Walmart Plus membership at no additional cost. So you can be the hero of your home.
Who, me?
Okay, have a good night.
What's going on with your family, son? Haven't seen you in weeks. You need to figure it out. Or you're gonna lose them. I'm tired of lost.
Talk to you for a second. To do what's right to sort of heal his family, he decides to leave the ranch again.
When?
How fast will pay?
Casey just instinctually knows he's got to bring Monica home. That's what's really going to heal her.
We understand how much John Dutton wants his family around, but we also understand the dynamics of being here.
Be back in a couple days. Rez, it's close to her family and friends. She could use a dose of that. That was good.
John is holding on to the 5 generations of
The
Dutton's
cameras
memory.
are so different now. Look at
Just be
that.
back and forth for a while.
Like a digital.
Yeah. Where she feels comfortable is where he needs to go.
Cat over there. My cat's not supposed to be over there.
Sleeping in that barrel racer's trailer. Sure don't know how much more my pride can take of that little son of a bitch.
Lois, get your head right. And leave your pride right here in this bunkhouse.
It's not about the woman. You want to go from my bed to his bed, that's fine. That wasn't no big deal, but it's the way he handled it.
I didn't know you was boss and boss is gone.
Hey, I'm always the boss when the boss is gone.
There's laws on the ranch. Lloyd knows them. He's been there for 30 years. He shouldn't just focus on work. What he does, he knows is wrong, so he gets himself in a bad spot.
Doctor and Carol, time to get Lloyd. John has predicted that this kind of thing would happen with women in the bunkhouse, and it didn't work out.
I'd like you to take shortcuts. What's the matter with you? Didn't mean it to be a shortcut.
I'm looking for an answer.
It's complicated.
She ain't eating?
Got one girl in a bunkhouse, there's gonna be a fight.
Dan told me.
I really have no anger towards Ryan Bingham. You know, I love the guy, and there was times I had to envision him as something else, be able to put that anger towards him.
It's like, what the F, dude?
We have such an incredible stunt team. The Brand X guys and Jason Rodriguez and Jordan Warwick, they're such talented dudes. They put together really cool fight scenes for us, and I love coordinating all that stuff. It was pretty awesome that Laramie got to get a punch or two in there.
It's the rule about fighting, Lloyd.
When you break those rules or laws on the ranch, you know there's consequences.
God damn you for making me do this, man.
That's just the way that the Yellowstone is run, and it'll always be run that way.
Camera set.
And action.
Caroline wants to turn Montana into a destination resort town. And she's going to work on Beth to come and work with her.
You wanted to meet. I'm here. Why? Beth doesn't need anybody. If she offends this woman, she doesn't care. Say hello to the new boss. Same as the old boss.
Caroline is a force of nature in a similar way that Beth Dutton is a force of nature, and when the two of them come together, it's almost like two storms colliding.
The big dog is off the porch now, Beth, and I will tear you in pieces. Beth is that sort of character that shocks people, and she doesn't shock Caroline. Caroline puts her in a place. You want to fight? Let me introduce you to the fight of life.
You don't expect the most powerful challenge she's faced to be a very delicate woman, but she's fierce. It's probably just as fierce as Beth.
You're a corporate raider. Come and raid for market equities.
She's being offered this job because she is capable of monstrous, awful things. That they want that from her.
They're both gonna deeply enjoy trying to outstorm one another.
Yeah, my number.
she plays a good, sexy actress, right? And then when she's sitting in her chair, she talks funny and like,
You need to ask your brother his prison records.
John, not being very trusting of Jamie, asked Casey.
Now your girlfriend or something, I want you to act like this, right? Act like that character, yeah. Act like that one tomorrow.
Resists in any way. We have our answer.
Casey doesn't believe for a second Jamie.
This one doesn't have a lot of extras and shit, but when we did that shit was like boring. Like I would watch them go over to the other side and stuff.
I think probably even for
But
the audience.
not for, but watching it to see how they film it and then when it comes together, that's what I like.
And Jamie, it's really intriguing.
So now I'm
Reconnect
interested.
in the
But
moment
before
where
it's
you
fun.
feel
But
like Jamie doesn't have any connection to anybody, but then you get this
I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
that remind you, oh,
All I
these
do know
guys
is the
are
cameras
really
were so different. These guys walking around with their like it's like a real camera, but like
so
a.
much tension and there's certain.
But it's not a movie. It is a movie camera. It looks like a movie, but it's digital.
For each other, he's always going to be his
And
brother.
it's just different than
Well, I
like
think we even trust his family.
the cameras that they had back then.
We do? Of course I'll do it.
In his discovery,
Because you could
in doing
see
that
it.
work, he
Before
finds
they
out
would
his
have to
father's
like
involved.
go like this for some scenes. Like it was different camera.
Oh my God.
Brought to you by Wrangler for the ride of life.
And then the monitors, they have always had monitors, but these look like some kind of digital weird fucking monitor there.
Tell me how that helps us.
It helps us when I run it in the ground.
Episode 5.
Working for the enemy, and she wants revenge. May I help you? She's so out for blood with someone that she feels betrayed her.
You bet on the wrong horse.
It's war games, really. It's almost like she's some general of an army. She's thinking, I'm gonna
She said
destroy
you bet
this.
on the wrong
You
horse.
are fired.
Ouch! Watch
There's
out.
something empowering about it. All this?
She is something else
Living in
there.
Montana.
Okay, fuck it, I'm gonna drink a beer shit, because I don't have any water.
Basically,
Oh, now there's a bunch of extras.
Livestock office. He's trying
Oh.
to keep the peace and separate everyone, calm everyone down.
Hey, Just Barry.
Things escalate. Casey not being able to handle an escalation like that kind of takes it a little too far, and things get a little out of hand.
Hey, the milkman.
Through all of this, one of the sort of leaders of this protest is Summer.
You must be the big boss.
I'm a retired big boss. You can see how that's working out for me.
The first time Summer and John meet, it's as adversaries. We're here protesting the mass murder of millions of animals every year.
Piper.
How cute does an animal have to be before you care if it dies to feed you?
I think it was Taylor's attempt to say, why don't we all just try to understand each other?
And they bailed.
How did I do that?
I think at a level of guilt, you needed to get her out.
When John bails me out of jail, it's really confusing, but he seems kind of open to discussion.
I believe what you're doing is right. I disagree, but I respect you.
You're gonna ask me something though.
I'd like to show you my range. John is much more aware than he actually leads on.
I'm gonna trust you.
Good.
I think also maybe Summer has a little bit of a cowboy fantasy, so there's something there.
Just not long ago.
Look at that Indian girl. She's so
Very
pretty.
traumatic experience. Someone's broken into his house and he's had to kill someone. So they decide to move back on the reservation with her grandfather.
Thank you.
I needed this.
Oh, they're going to the res.
Both do.
Monica feels some kind of guilt for being responsible for the experience that Tate's now dealing with, and she's looking toward her indigenous side to really find understanding of it. That's where we get to introduce some profound Native American ceremony and ritual in order to help out of compassion.
Monica is a big part of
How
the
cool.
community and the Broken Rock Reservation, and hands down, we'd always be there for her.
They're trying to clear all the bad energy inside of me, but
They got a
it's pretty
sweat
hard
lodge.
to do that. Rainwater is introduced as an antagonist, but you're seeing their relationship really change over time and become a
I wanna
source
see
of
what it looks like.
guidance and support and healing.
He won't think of himself as a killer. comes up as a warrior. Like you.
So Jamie comes across Terrell Riggins, finds out that he was a cellmate of Jamie's father. Immediately, Jamie knows what this means. In his discovery, in doing that work, he finds out his father was involved, and this disrupts Jamie's relationship with his father.
Our day at the office?
Yeah, you could say that. Was it real? Was there any real connection there? Or was Jamie just a pawn again in a violent game? Finally, Christina arrives back in Jamie's life.
You did it.
She does so because she sees that he has broken free of the Duttons. I don't think Jamie ever thought he was going to actually get to see her again. He thought it was damaged beyond repair, and she is as close to tapping into who Jamie is than anyone around. If he's going to have a chance at finding himself, he needed that to happen.
Good luck. Jimmy, luck ain't got anything to do with it.
When you watch those professional riders, those men and women that like do it for a living, the more I learn about it, the more I understand that I don't
Hey,
know.
Elon.
So to be at those shows, watching those riders do reining, cutting, you learn so much so quickly. And this whole experience for me, Jeff, was so sort of perfectly aligned with Jimmy's experience. Because Jimmy's sort of going to these shows and learning so much so quickly, and that's exactly the case for me too. Jimmy's arrival at the Four Sixes, I think he shows up there, he doesn't know what to expect. It's like being dropped out of a helicopter or something. He has no idea what to expect, and he just has to survive.
You have this young man who had nothing, so I wanted to watch him go on that journey to become a man.
Jimmy's a kind of an idiot. He's pretty clueless, makes mistakes all the time, and so being dropped into this new environment, he just has to pick up what he can as fast as he can, and he has to never give up.
Most people in Texas don't sleep on the ground.
Ah,
I wanted to
it's a little centipede. It's a good size one.
These cowboys at the Sixes live on the Sixes, and they're the best at this in the world. And so it's an incredible opportunity for me to get to learn alongside Jimmy, sort of under the tutelage of these just brilliant cowboys.
An opportunity to explore actual historical working ranches that exist today through a character of Yellowstone from this fictional ranch. It checked all the boxes for me as a filmmaker, as a director, and as a writer.
Let's run the rank out of these sons of bitches.
Now it says Paramount Networks,
Now,
right?
you just started production on season 5, I believe. What new challenges have it done?
It used to be Paramount Pictures, now it's Paramount Network.
People, you know, the problem is one that's time immortal, which is the land. Who owns it? Who controls it? You know, and it's not always the most fair outcome, right? And so the struggle
Now he
has
seems normal.
always been holding on to the land.
Yeah, I get that. I feel that. Now, your daughter on the show, Beth and Rip, they just got
Oh, that
married.
problem.
They just got married. What would you say? What's new advice?
Is that your real daughter?
Well,
Is
you
his
know,
daughter
same
on this thing?
behavior, same results. I mean, these two, you know, Rip is just trying to make sense of my daughter. And it's hard to make sense of her, except I can. She supports me in a way that no other does. So I know her problems, and I appreciate who she is.
How much do you love having such a feisty daughter?
Well, you know, thank God it's on TV. Otherwise, I just think I'd be in court all the time trying to sort this out with her. But yeah, I have to manage what she says. I have to pick my spots like anybody, and I think that's what Taylor's managed to do is pick his spots when it's time to say enough's enough. But she's like that toy that has sand on the bottom. She will come right back up and start again.
Yeah. Now, very exciting news for the franchise because it was just announced yesterday. Helen Mirren, Harrison Ford, they're getting their own spin-off, 1932. What was your reaction to that news?
I knew that they were going to cast it with somebody, but you know, you go to the top of the heap. That was good for them.
Now, I know they would never need any advice, but What do they need to know about coming into this universe of Taylor Sheridan and Yellowstone?
I think that I've gotten out of the giving advice business. I mean, there's no mileage in that.
You came down here to tell us that your date is missing.
I did not get ghosted. I think he was taken.
You were dating as a way to finish your divorce. Was that really the only thing holding you together, dude?
Damn. Ready or not, I am in search of a man with whom I had a beautiful connection. You can't hide. If anything feels off, we'll go. Off. Murderer.
Who are you?
Diara.
How am I gonna find a doctor when I'm hallucinating? What do you think, Fever Monster?
What about Sock Doc?
Sock Doc?
Dr. Costello has a great bedside manner.
So many options.
Well, maybe I can find a doctor to help me hallucinate.
She-chan, 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 she-chan.
Thanks, bro.
You've got more options than you know. Look now.
I want my music to unify people all over the earth. One love, one heart, one destiny.
It's on digital.
We had that minute of relief and I was just worried all over again. What is she supposed to be doing? So many parents are overwhelmed.
My wife turned her phone towards me and she's like, hey, there's this company called Love Every.
This just gives us almost like a play-by-play.
They make these boxes with playthings and parent guides.
Brings us closer together.
Love Every products are different.
When you get your box, it's customized. He has so much energy, but he focuses. Who knew?
Hi, Billy. So do you really enjoy the game?
I did. It's very intense.
I hope you should learn how to play.
I will try.
Yes, it's better you try because
a very nice game.
Ruby was really a good player.
He was the star. He was the star.
Seeing Kobe play handball, it was great to see with my own eyes today, especially because he means a lot to the team and his friends. Now I feel like it's more important than ever to try to get them to change their minds about me. And we get along, especially for Kobe, because this is like his second family.
Kobe uses both hands to play. That's why you see he was a really good player.
So it must have been really hard when he moved away and went to China.
It was really hard. We lost a big player. Yes. When he came back from China, we saw
Okay,
him
so
again,
that,
and after some time,
I guess, was the end of that one. So that was really good.
Then I took him away because I brought him to America.
Yes.
So now it's something else. I don't know. Well, that was a pretty good one there.
Driven. Very good house.
Oh. I'm tired. I think I'm going to go to bed. I have to go get some water. I got my taxes done today, which was pretty cool. Rosie helped me. Thank goodness. We got some tax money.
People fashioned primitive spindles out of sticks. Around 500 BC, the spinning wheel was born in India. Today's factories have fully automated spinning machines that work on the same principle as the spinning wheel. This is a 2-ply commercial yarn, the kind factories use to weave fabric for making jeans and tops. It's made from large bales of raw cotton. Cotton comes from a plant, so naturally some leaves and stems are mixed in with the cotton fiber.
Hey, Zombie. How's it going, Zombie Nation?
The first machine passes over the bales and removes a layer 2/10 of an inch wide.
Alright, we don't want to watch this. How it's made, they're gonna something about yarn. We know Nina would like that one. Oh, it started all over again, darn it. No, we don't want to watch that. We've been watching this thing a little bit. Did I smoke that joint? I still have half a joint over there. It's only stupid when they arrest people for pot or the kid gets scared because he got pot or something. So I have some more plumbing tools. I got some screws because I'm a pack rat. I got some washers.
You're on something, obviously. You were passed out over in the parking lot. Okay. Just relax till the medics get here.
Well, at least we know now why he seems so relaxed.
Got medics here to take care of you.
And now, it's just a matter of getting him back on his feet. Let's try to stand up first. Kenneth Owens was charged with operating a vehicle while intoxicated, fleeing and eluding, running a stop sign, and reckless operation of a vehicle. Now, he missed his court date this week, so now police are on the hunt for him. If you know where Kenneth Owens is, call the Delaware City Police at 1
Oh, look, he missed his court date. He's on TV now. Oh,
shit.
shit.
Way, I just wanted to get you up to video because they're still racing to that scene. That was Sergeant Jeff McLennan and Officer Greg Long. This was the report.
Hey, good to see you, Zombie. You have a good night. Thanks for dipping in. Coffee and snacks. Right on. I have half a joint. I can still smoke that. Let's see. We're watching On Patrol. You know, the cops are roaming around and stuff. If we go on that bike ride, we'll be drinking my beer with off-duty law enforcement and stuff. And probably some real bikers, I'm guessing.
Right, and then take Woodfield. Once you go right out front, then you take Woodfield to East Broadway.
Toledo, Ohio. It sounds like a shithole down there. I only watched this show a couple times.
Now, guys, this is really, worrisome. We heard reported knife, we heard reported kids in the house. How does that change the dynamic?
You're going to try to send several officers in. If you're going to have somebody with what we call lethal coverage, you're going to hopefully have someone there with a taser or something less lethal. The kids are the #1 priority. You want to make sure they get out safely.
I do have a couple cigarettes
in their arm, but they don't come out to the officers first.
and hoping that you don't have to have, you know, the Department of Social Services, anybody coming in to get these kids out of there. Let's see how this thing turns out for sure.
Okay, we're gonna watch this, and then we're gonna get you out right now to Berkeley. Remember that car that was pulled over with BJ Nelson? Let's listen in.
South Carolina. So I think it's the same districts.
Oh, so you said everything was moved to license day? Yes. Who's the lady in the front? How do you know her?
That's I had a roommate. That's
June, buddy.
Okay, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Investigation 1603, copy 2%. Question for any open container inside the car?
Look at how funny they made it.
No. Any marijuana?
I got like a gram, maybe 2 grams on me.
See marijuana.
To be real with you.
Okay. I appreciate it because I can smell it, but with her perfume trying to cover it up, that's why I'm like.
No, I got right now.
Yeah, well, that's good. That's
South Carolina pot's illegal. They do this shit.
No other firearms? No, you're good. No other firearms though?
You just throw the pot away, right?
No, sir. That's it.
Oh.
I think they could cite him.
I can't remember.
Could take you to jail.
I was driving. I think she might have had a beer or two while she was passenger and whatnot, but I don't know. I think I threw that before leaving the house.
Okay. Any stolen property?
Pretty neat.
Any other illegal narcotics besides marijuana? Like any hard drugs, cocaine, methamphetamines, heroin, crack?
Crack, you got crack over there?
Okay.
What else did he say? Cocaine, crack,
Okay, right
meth?
to Toledo, where Sergeant McClendon and Officer Long are now on scene at that report.
You didn't say
of someone
Fetty.
with a knife, and there may be
You ain't
kids
got no
present.
Fetty?
If you're a fish, give me your ID or your identification. I'll give you my ID today.
Yeah.
I'm not going around. Like, it's Ramadan, like, for real?
Stay straight right there,
I ain't done nothing wrong. I'm in my own house. Everybody in the house is uncooperative. The person got a knife. Hold up. Before I get in this car, can I get a license right now?
Yep.
We'll get a sergeant.
I'm right here.
No,
I'm right here.
Right.
There you
Okay,
go.
sergeant. Okay, let me see.
Yeah, just
What
let me
is
see.
your badge number? Okay, I'm gonna sit down. Like, I really feel like that you're trying to arrest me. I want my lawyer. No, you're an officer. I know, hold up. I know my rights.
Hey, put your feet in, man. I'll talk to you in a second. Put your feet in. I'll talk. You want to talk to me? I'll talk to you. Put your feet in now.
Explain to me, first off, before I put my feet, what am I being arrested for? What am I? What am I?
He's being
hold up.
detained.
What am I being? I am being very cooperative.
His drug.
My name is Nathaniel. Okay. What am I being retained for?
Detained, idiot.
No, it should never take that long. Sorry. You're sitting there retaining me, you put me in cuffs for a reason. What's your question? No, I asked you a question. Look, I asked you a question. I am. I'm asking.
Supposedly, he pulled a knife out on a female with a boyfriend in there. There was a pit bull in there. So we fucked him up right away. I don't know if he got down yet, but he went after the cops. So he's probably gonna go for obstruction.
Right. I'm right here. Everybody want to speak to a sergeant today.
They arrested me because I couldn't to identify, even though I have a permit to park. The person who got the person I was speaking to was somebody.
Well, get in the car and I'll come over and talk to you about it.
I don't really feel like I see how to do any car, but we're gonna go walk and talk. Because I don't have to identify myself because I didn't get a crash. So therefore, you arrested me. It's my violation of my
He's not telling them.
I didn't identify myself. I didn't call.
Oh, he doesn't want to identify him.
Well, someone called 911 saying someone had a house at night. Yeah, but they don't know that. But they don't know that.
They went in the house and got him.
Yeah, but they don't know necessarily who had the knife.
Everybody already said it. They already went and got the person. He's in handcuffs. He's already in the car. So why do I have to identify myself?
Because we're trying to investigate crime.
Sure enough, against my constitutional rights, do I have to identify myself if I have not
you don't
or committed a crime?
Well, they thought you were suspected of committing a crime. They were figuring it out. They were detaining him.
No, they already took him out the house. Everybody already, it's 10 people in it.
Well, now you're gonna get, not only you're gonna get charged for probably failure to disclose, but you're also gonna get probably charged for obstructing official business.
I didn't obstruct anything.
You're obstructing right now. You're not following any instructions that you're getting. They said put your feet in. Put your feet in, buddy.
Put my feet over. So why?
Because you have to get in the car.
Why am I being arrested? Failure to disclose. Why do I have to disclose?
Well,
why did you open the door?
The Constitution said. My bad.
Kind of a zoo, huh?
Well, so basically, I guess, supposedly, this guy had a knife, threatening people in the house. Supposedly everyone was pretty uncooperative inside the house, and then this guy, he didn't want to give his name or anything. He had nothing to do with it, but they were probably trying to investigate what was going on, so kind of got to identify yourself if you're trying to investigate a crime, so they'll probably go for failure to disclose and obstructing, and he'll probably go up for probably, who knows what he'll go for yet, but at least probably for failure to disclose as well, probably obstruction.
Okay, well, as they
Obstructing.
figure out both of those detainees earlier in Volusia County, Deputy Devin LaFoucault pulled
That looked
over
like a
his
shithole,
driver for a
right?
traffic violation.
We're gonna do a truck stop on this.
Now we're in Florida.
Tag coming back to a different vehicle, and the tag's expired.
Hey.
How you doing?
Good.
What's the deal with your tag?
It belongs on my old truck,
So, it's not registered essentially?
and the tag has not been transferred to this truck. I don't know if that's what registering it means.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can just put a tag on and drive around because it's not registered. Any drugs in the car? No. Weed?
No.
Meth? Heroin? No. Do you use narcotics at all?
No, I used to.
Used to?
I'm a member of Narcotics Anonymous.
What did you used to use? Coke?
Whatever.
All right. You mind just cutting the car off and stepping out for me? So, he just has the wrong tag on the car. While he's doing his paperwork, we have K9 to pull out and do a sniff on the car. He says he used to be a narcotics user.
K9.
So we'll check
Florida.
to see if he's still staying on the right track. Just a free air walk around your car and get a positive alert for the odor or presence of narcotics in the vehicle. So would there be anything in the car that we would find? Right now we have probable cause to search your vehicle. So would there be anything in the vehicle that we would find?
No.
You don't seem too sure right now. It looks like you want to tell me something, but you're scared to tell me.
If you find something, I'm definitely going to get it.
Okay, well, is there something to find? What is it? Meth?
He should have said no.
A very small amount of each.
Okay, where is it at in the car?
I was got both.
How long have you been struggling?
It's been an awful long time. I mean, I was clean 5 years, you know. I've
Aw.
been big time in this area with meetings and everything, and
He's gonna take him to
in this
jail.
area, and I've been clean before, but when my daughter's mom shot herself last year, and it's just been hard.
Are you still going to your meetings?
Yes, sir. It hasn't got a hold of me to where I've lost
So he has
everything
a
yet.
little bit of heroin and some meth.
This could have been a wake-up call for you to get you back on track. Have a seat for me. What do you want to try to call first? See if we can get your vehicle.
Look, he's
out
an
here
old
without
guy,
you towing,
poor
and
guy.
then You can kind of tell them what's going on too.
I'm in the back of the car with my handcuffs on. There's people there. We just I'm going to jail.
Why?
I found drugs in the car.
What you have on you?
Are you going to bond me out, then?
Of course, yeah.
Thank you.
Oh.
He's going to jail for possession of meth, possession of heroin, and paraphernalia. He's been in Narcotics Anonymous. He relapsed a couple months ago, and so now he's here. And so it's probably a blessing for him that we're here, because hopefully this is a start to get him back on the right track.
Okay, I want to go back up to Berkeley where BJ Nelson had pulled over that car, and it's never a good idea to open the glove box, especially when the officer didn't ask for that. But let's check in.
What's in the glove box?
Yeah, I mean, I know it good. I was just.
What, you thought it was stolen? Oh, it is a nice gun, man.
Yeah, like that shit. But I was supposed to go get a 30 barrel and I'm not
What is he doing?
I'm back with vacuum to get this.
Go ahead, that's fine.
Oh, the cop's making him step on the pot. See, oh, you fuckers, you can't do that. But he's a kid, the poor kid. That's fucked up.
You're gonna put it back in your car when we're done. Well, go put it.
They did that shit to me when I was a kid. Okay. Oh yeah, step on it, throw it out.
You know what year your car is, man?
Some cops are cool. You just throw it out, just pick it back up. Others step on it like. What year is it? Look at the poor kid. You fucking cocksuckers.
That's good.
So it's still like that in certain places in America. Look, the poor kid.
Can you back mine?
You're not a kid. A young guy driving, get pulled over, got some pot, and the cop's laughing at him while he's making him step on the ground. And then after he got him stepping on it to where it looked like the ground, you go, now put it back in your car. Like, okay, you fucking cocksucker.
Let me tell you something. I don't work out. I work in equipment now, so I got that key.
No. You're going to let him go, or are you going to tax him? Are you going to tax him?
All right, let's head back to Toledo, where originally
I'm just curious.
There was a knife, and there were kids, and then there's 2 suspects, and they were
Fuck yeah,
retained,
man.
not retained, but detained, and now we have this.
That shit upsets me. Alright, now what's going on? So we watch this other episode, and the girl's supposed to be whatever, right? So they're looking for someone, okay? She sees a guy running through the park. She's on her radio. There's another cop car over here. She's on her radio like, this way, like, no, this way, like, you better put your ass in gear, right? So she's walking, waddling her ass.
Okay, thank you.
And then since the other cop didn't, then she's gonna start running. You should have started running from the beginning, dumbass. Or on TV, the girls have to be like more badass. Like, what are you gonna do? Waddle in on your radio. If you see him, you better put your ass in gear.
Another guy, he's
It's
gonna go
like,
for fair disclose.
what the?
Because he was involved in the fight. So he's gonna go for fair disclose because he had to give his name.
Something else.
For truck thing. So that was the update we just got. They're still trying to sort out what's going on here, but that's what it sounds like they have so far.
She's all, yep, I can see him. You're just gonna waddle like.
Probably everyone's gonna drink it, so probably solve the problem for the night. We got it going on.
And then the guy disappeared. Keep waddling.
But like that officer got a bunch of knives, so. You see this thing? Oh man.
Some kind of party or some shit, I don't know. Right? Maybe if you would have put your ass in gear and ran, I need a job. Fuck, I smoke and drink. Shit, come on, lady. Get your ass in gear and catch that fool. And then get to go with the other guy with the DJ, like.
That's awesome, man. Yeah, you too.
Well, we went from detained to retained to arrested. Let's
So they
get
found
you
the
to
knife.
Berkeley, South Carolina,
I'm
where
not
one
sure
of the
what
other
happened.
officers we follow, Deputy Brandon Williams, is assisting right now in a traffic stop.
A traffic stop. Is that
Yes,
the poor
sir.
kid? No, it's something else.
Got a little bit of marijuana inside the vehicle. Or two things that mixed up, be something that.
God, isn't that a waste of time? We got a little bit of marijuana in the vehicle.
Check it real quick if you don't mind. I've already ran them. They both come back.
The other guy, poor old timer, she.
Right before you came here, I checked one in the red shirt. If you don't mind checking the driver. Okay, no problem.
And all he had was an expired tag. Didn't know, you know what I mean? So that means anyone you arrest, or pull over. He probably has some pot in the car.
What is this?
Oh my God! What is that?
What is that?
I found that.
You found it.
What is it?
You found that.
Found that.
Where you found that at?
On the ground.
It's
So
a
you
butt
just picked
plug.
random stuff up off the ground.
Looked interesting,
It looked-
man. It was like a keychain.
It looked interesting.
It's a butt plug.
Where you from, man?
Oh fuck.
No, from what part of North Jones?
He pulled it out of his pocket, right?
Nah.
I shit you not.
Oh, man, we gonna know.
He's all, what is that? He's all, I don't know. I just found it on the ground. It's a like a butt plug thing.
I got you.
Oh my God.
So,
The guy on TV, like, everybody in your town
Is
didn't
anything
know
else on
who
you
the
besides
what
the,
the fuck.
So what?
the keychain.
Your keychain. He said it was a keychain.
Sir,
Oh
not that I
shit.
know of.
Huh?
Not that I know of, no sir.
The keychain, huh?
The keychain.
Don't break those. Those are expensive.
How expensive?
He's looking through his cigarette. Oh fuck.
They can get smoked, huh? I got you. So how long you been in North Charleston? Oh, your whole life?
I was born there. I'm out in Cottesville now.
Cottesville?
Yes, sir.
You got how much you smoke?
A lot. See, I told you them cigarettes are expensive.
Yeah, you gotta stop smoking cigarettes.
Hey, I don't litter. I don't throw them on the ground.
That's a good. That's the first person I've seen people smoke it, throw the butt out. I got you. You also smoke this tobacco too?
Now they're looking for his car.
I ain't got cigarettes.
That's neat.
Okay, am I the only one that actually didn't know what that was on the back of the trunk sticks?
She believed it was a keychain.
So he threw his pipe, threw his pot on the ground.
Let's not beat around the bush about this. It's a.
They're all laughing because he got a butt plug.
Yes.
Right? He said it's a keychain. The officer's
That,
like,
is
the keychain.
We'll just leave it at that.
But wait, there's more.
Oh
I thought there
fuck.
might be. Okay, here's the truth. These guys were giving me a tutorial,
Comedy.
honest to God.
You ever
on
seen
what
such a
that
thing?
business was on the trunk. And I still have questions
And they're-
as to how it works.
One by
Yeah,
one.
right, dude.
I'm not the guy for that, I can tell you.
Oh
Yeah,
fuck, that was just classic.
That was for Dan. That is another Danism. I will drop
And the
as
poor
many as I
kid.
can, throughout the rest of the show.
Look, on TV, said my pipe.
If I see the lights going in, I can't even.
Cops threw it out on the ground. Like, that was funny as shit.
So right now we're responding to a.
Now we're in Nevada. We're in Nye County. Not sure where it is.
RP called up and said she thinks somebody's in her yard. Wants us to come out and see if we can find them. So we're on our way out there right now.
Oh fuck! I gotta go get some more beer now because maybe we'll just drink my beer and watch this shit. It's funny as shit, but sometimes piss me off. Like the other kid, you make the poor kid step on his thing and like, boo hoo hoo.
6 minutes.
Get the fuck out of here! It's a waste of resources. You gotta come up with something better. Some cops are cool though. There's the fucking sheriffs. I always say, take it. It doesn't matter if it's whatever, medical or before medical or it's just pot. If it's anything else, yeah. But have had a couple cops make me throw it out. Step on it. Some would be cool, and I'd just pick it up when they left.
Officer Matt Durenick, who was at a domestic earlier tonight, is headed back there.
I had a nice bud. It was a nice bud. The cop said, throw it out there. I threw it on the railroad thing, right? And then he just took off and then I went, jumped down there and got it.
I think he's gonna hope that other officers on the different shift will help him out, get his keys back, but
I think they technically sometimes do that, but they could just give it back. It's their call.
What's happening?
On TV, I don't think they could do that because of the law. They have to, you know,
I got you.
follow the law.
Well, what are we locking around for?
I'm sorry, I can't. The guy, they pulled him over, and he got a butt plug in his pocket. He said it's a keychain. He said, "What is it?" He said, "I don't know what it is. I just found it."
Yeah, no, I see that.
Oh my goodness!
No, I just see it. Yeah.
Now a lot of this other stuff ghetto. I don't know what he's talking about. What he?
I get it.
You know, we helped you search for the keys. We just don't know where they're at.
PA. I'm not sure where is
Okay, you
that.
don't want to escalate anything. I get
Philadelphia?
it. But, you know, I mean, we're not telling you that you have to stay outside. It's just in your best interest to be away from each other so you stop arguing.
I know, but I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
Get my keys from her, and my keys and my cousin keys on it. For his
I get it.
house.
I get it.
So go stay at his house.
Yeah,
She won't let me. She won't stay outside the code, man.
Listen, partner, I completely get it.
The poor guy. His wife kicked him out.
I'll see if she maybe sobered up.
He got his keys inside.
Very drunk, and every
And
time
then-
she's drunk, she yells at me.
They know each other. So he just wanted his keys. His wife said, "Get the out," and that's it. And now cops have to show up.
There we go. There we go.
The cop said, "Your wife, she's drunk. She's mean to me." Oh fuck! They know each other. It's a comedy. Oh shit!
I get you. I get you. Let's see if she wants to give them back. Or if you can go in and search for them or what's going on. How long you live here with her? What kind of keys are there? BMW keys. Car keys. Police. Simone.
They wait for that door to open. I just need to get.
They know her by first name. He's all Simone. It's the police. Open the door.
I gotta wash my gloves now, man. It ain't never been. You telling me that? Well, it came from the flea market. It came from the flea market. Me, I'm like, damn, that's a big deal over here, bro. Yeah, I does that me. We've seen some strange things. I've stopped people. And
He's smoking
it
a
was
cigarette.
two males. One guy came out with his pants unzipped, and we looking like, whoa, what y'all got going on back here? That's just. I got you. All right. He just had a little shake on right there. A little bit of that.
Shit, he don't even have real pot, poor guy.
Should I hit this back to you?
Nah, hey.
Stop.
Yeah. You just told me you don't let her, now you.
Man, you seen all them cigarette butts?
I got you. And put your keys on your keychain, all right? Your keys on your keychain. You got keychain, and a key just loose, right? You can lose the key, but if you put it on that keychain, you ain't gonna lose it. Okay? That's all you gotta do is just cut it, put it on, put a little super glue, put it back together. Perfect keychain right there.
Oh fuck!
Hey, right there.
Alright, sir.
Alright.
You can,
Something down in conducted a traffic stop. The occupant, the driver, admitted to having marijuana, so he conducted a probable cause search of the vehicle.
Probable cause.
He searched one passenger. When I got on scene, I searched the driver, who had a keychain in his pocket. That's what he's calling. So, yeah. I tell everybody everything you tell me is the truth until I can determine it's a lie. So we'll go with a keychain. He say he finds it, keeps it in his pocket, and when people ask for a lighter, he pulls it out and be like, "Oh, that's not a lighter." I guess it'd just be funny, but I think Sergeant will come on warning and
The cop is clowning. Oh shit!
You good, Sergeant?
He gonna go back and tell all his buddies the story, right? Oh my god, it's just gonna be rolling. Oh fuck! That's classic. It said, "Simone, open the door." No, it's not your husband. It's the police. Come on. I want you to be nice. Oh shit!
For real. Yep. For real, yes. I'm not keep begging you for my keys. Please, open the door. Yes, I do have to please hear it again.
I see. I don't know if it's Simone, can you please open the door, please?
Now he calling his girl.
Or hang up, that's good.
I told him, I was joking. I don't know what I'm joking for. I'm not playing with her.
Yeah, man, but like right now, you know, we can only do so much for you getting the keys back. Like, you know, I truly get it. You know, you guys are always going through this back and forth, back and forth. I know. Like I said, I mean, she's highly intoxicated. The last time I dealt with her, even a couple hours before, highly intoxicated.
He said, I've been over here 3 times today. I know.
Give you the keys back.
Oh,
I
shit.
can't play hide and seek with your keys, you know?
No, open the door, and I go in there.
I get it, but you know,
She's so drunk, she locked his ass out.
and if she doesn't open the door,
And the cops came. She's all like, nope, not coming in. Oh. I want to see her. Open the door.
All right, this is a long waiting game. So India.
And the guy's, I've been here 2 hours before. She's super drunk.
Is the system traffic stop?
And then I was here another 2 hours before that and was even more drunk. Oh. They know his wife by the first name basis. Oh my goodness. Oh shit. Now we're in Daytona Beach.
Yeah, we'll move it in a second.
Oh.
Okay. Yes. I'm actually a supervisor. I'm actually a supervisor.
Yes, I have a child in this car.
Oh, this is your car?
Oh, yes.
Okay. Hold on a second. Were you in the car when the stop happened? You know why we're trying to talk to them?
It's just a headlight. All y'all gotta do is get a man in the water. He wouldn't be out. All y'all gotta do is run the tires. It's registered.
Registered to you or him?
And my stuff's certified every day. Ain't gotta put no resume.
Well, you know why we're here?
No.
He won't give us
It's just a headlight.
Can you listen? We want to write on the side a warning, but he won't do it.
You don't have to identify himself.
Yes, he does. Okay.
You don't want to identify himself.
It's your private corporation.
Okay. Ma'am, don't interfere with this car. Okay. Were you in the car during the stop?
No.
Okay. Back on the sidewalk, please.
My child is here.
Ma'am, back on the sidewalk, please.
Yeah, my child is
Yes,
here.
that's fine, but I don't need you opening the door.
Sidewalk here.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Yes, I'm glad y'all got the move.
We have a lawful reason to stop him, so he has to identify himself so we can write this.
Jonathan, what did what go through?
Step out of the car, sir. He's gonna make this nice. He's making this more difficult. Step out of the vehicle, please.
I said we got a female ranger.
Step out of the vehicle. Okay, don't interfere. You don't do like a dog too. We're gonna let you have your child. Just let us go on business. Come back over here. Okay, come get the child, then. Ma'am, come get the child. Come get your child. Ma'am, come get your child. Come get your child, please.
Oh fuck.
Who's it registered to?
Can you get
Well, we'd like to turn the car over to who the registered owner is. We don't want to tow that. We want to turn it to the owner. Is it hers?
Get in the car with my child.
That way is where a child is, not this way. Your child is that way.
Okay, while they sort this out, let's get you back to Berkeley, where Corporal B.J. Nelson is on a traffic stop for someone who was accused of reckless driving.
Oh, what a handful, huh? So we're back in South Carolina somewhere.
Oh, sorry, I just farted late. You guess what? You just farted? Oh my god. You know, my whole career, the first person that ever said that or did that. Oh, I can smell it. Sit tight for me. So we're getting this guy's information, talking to him and everything. He admitted, yeah, he's in a hurry. And he's like, oh man, I just farted. I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, I just farted. Can you smell it? I'm like, God bless it. First time that ever happened. First time.
investigation.
Investigation 160327.
All right, let's get you back out to Nye County, where Lieutenant Eric Murphy was racing to a call earlier. I think it was a
We're gonna go get
suspicious
some beer in a
person.
minute.
He may be arriving on scene. Let's listen in.
So right now we're coming into the area of this suspicious person. A female RP called up and said that somebody is in her yard, she thought. So we're coming in right now. I'm gonna try and find the address and see if we can check this area.
It's dark.
And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and bring up my flare to see if I can find anybody walking.
Flare. You don't have a spotlight?
Somebody's flashing me. I think I just saw somebody flash me.
November plate, 761, MP3, Victor Gonzalez, 322 Suzuki, Station 2, with the ambulance, train 20.
I think this is the house right here.
Lieutenant Murphy using that high-tech computer screen to be able to search sort of night vision style. As he continues to do that,
Oh, wow.
let me get you to Officer Raul Ortiz, who has spotted someone with an open container in Wilkes-Barre.
Oh, that's it? Oh, I'm so happy I live where I live.
How's it going?
I do that shit everywhere. Where Pennsylvania?
How you doing?
Philadelphia?
I'm waiting for a ride. I'm getting out of here.
Oh yeah? That was his, right?
No, it was mine. I opened it.
Okay.
You want me to? I'll pour it.
Yeah, but I seen him with it in his hand. You remember me, right?
It wasn't mine.
I'm telling you, you remember me though, right?
I don't remember.
No? How much you had to drink again tonight?
Nothing.
Nothing.
It wasn't my bed.
But you had it in your hand.
It wasn't mine.
That you had in your hand was not your beer.
It wasn't mine.
So you weren't
Oh,
holding
fuck.
it, right? You were in possession of it.
You had the beer in your hand.
Correct?
Grab it open.
And again, you're under the influence of alcohol.
Oh, fuck.
You are.
I'm not.
I could tell. So if I were to give you a breathalyzer, you would tell me that no alcohol will come up in your system.
You don't let him do that.
Because I already know that you're under the influence.
Next question.
But
I'm sorry to bother you.
do you have your ID on you?
Yes.
Can I see it?
Can we walk away? I
could smell it. Are you going to tell me that that wet stain on your jacket isn't alcohol either? I'm sorry.
Oh my god, the coffee's grinding on us so hard. Alright, we're gonna go on a beer run.
No, he wasn't. He wasn't going.
For the most part, you know, LAPD don't give a shit, but these one dumbass cops did give me a fucking ticket. In Hollywood, of all places. That little cocksucker. It's like Daytona Beach or somewhere in Florida where you think it would be cool. Like, they're grinding on the poor people, drinking a beer. For the most part, they don't give a fuck in the city. There's good cops, believe it or not. LAPI have it, but they're fucked up with they're not some chicken shit. But when I lost my apartment, I was staying in this motel, right? And it was right on Hollywood Boulevard, so. But I drink every day, or whatever. I don't hide my beer. People put it in a cup or a bag. Fuck that. I don't do that. So outside the motel room, the guy, he lives in the motel next door. You cannot smoke inside the fucking motel room. So we go outside, smoke cigarettes. He drinks his margaritas. I drink my beer. Fucking dumbass cop comes. We're sitting there like, is that your beer? Yes, it's my beer. And then he's all like, kind of looked like a rookie or a corn-fed or something, and it was all like, what? Joking around, talking to his partner and shit, and he gonna write me a ticket. I said, look, you might as well save that ink in that ballpoint pen, because I'm not gonna learn anything, right? You give me that thing, I'm never gonna give you a pen, and I'm gonna talk so much shit if you ever take me to jail for it that, yeah, all your butt buddies aren't gonna like it too much. So you should just save that ink on your ballpoint pen. And that motherfucker wrote me a citation. So he took a ballpoint pen and then he said some shit, drinking in public. I don't know what the fuck it is, right? So the next day, these little snot cocksucking motherfuckers doing the same thing, and then they know my name, so they're, hey, yeah, Blackbird, fucking have a good day, all laughing and shit. You know what, fuck off. Female Rangers don't act like that. They smile and shit, not like you fuckers. And usually they might do shit, like if you roll into a city and you do it, good cops, they'll catch you on the first day just to find out who in the fuck you are. You guys better grow up, you little snots. And I was trying to get his butt buddy on the golf course, right? Because we were all talking golf, like, let's go to the golf course. You know, I'll bet $1. I don't make a lot of money, whatever, right? $20, something, right? So like, yeah, you could never lose to someone like me on the golf course, even if it's 20, because all your butt buddies, they'll never let it off. So me and his partner were cool, but what a fucking snot. Here, you want this cigarette? Okay. There you go. Here.
What? She died, bro! Did you know that? Because you used her fucking name, she's dead!
Okay. That's what I get for giving a fucking cigarette away.
Where are you? Where are you?
What's happening?
I see everywhere you. Where are you? Fucker.
How are you?
What the shit?
Oh, look, I need some tobacco, please. Yes, that's what I need.
Yes.
Yes, please.
What happened? You good?
Yes. I'm here right now.
Just kidding, brother. You have no money? Take my card, empty card. Okay.
Okay. Right, give me a job, right?
Yeah.
Security.
Thank you. Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
Moshkep. How are you, Moshkep? Moshkep, how are you?
All right. Hard to ride with all this weight on one side. It's fucking awkward. Alright, we got some water. Got some beer. We're watching the coppers. I didn't think it would be a comedy, but like, oh fuck. Some of those places are like ghetto as fuck. Let's go in. Hey. All right, thank you. I'm a little drunk, so. And this thing, it's so heavy. All the weight is on my left handlebar, and it just makes it kind of awkward to ride. So I have to go like 1 mile an hour or some shit. And we have a scooter up here. It's another biker. Hey, you fuckers, get inside. Yeah.
Don't reach behind you, man. Hey. All right, don't reach behind you. That's a bad situation.
And you don't have your weapon drawn?
Grab your phone. Step out of the car. Leave that there. Step away. All right. Face away from me, right? No guns, nothing on you, right? I don't care about the joint, but you can't be reaching behind your back like that, all right? You're not under arrest, all right? You're going to be detained for right now, so we figure out what's going on with your license, your name, and the vehicle, okay? If you had to reach like that, we probably wouldn't have did that. As soon as you go start reaching for stuff, you got a problem, all right?
Got some water.
I need to know about. Right, quick pat down, you good with that? If I pat your
Tobacco.
waist down, make sure you don't have any contraband weapons. All right, step to the right a little bit. A little bit more. All right, ready to go?
Got some beer.
All right. Like I said, I don't care about weed.
I want to take us over to Toledo right now, where Detective Scott Sutherland.
Well, that's good. It'd be nice if you threw it away.
He's got
Just
Detective
like,
Rod Tyberski with him.
it's embarrassing. The Porky don't even have a real pot. You get a, I think he gave that back to him, but the other one, he threw it on the ground and made the kid step on it and shit. Like, what the fuck? You're a fucking dickhead. I mean, if you look at your shithole, and if we watch this thing, we'll see what's really going on in your shithole. And I think you got a lot more serious shit going on. You don't have to, like, make some kids, like, embarrass them on TV and shit. The other one, it was funny as shit because he embarrassed himself. But the other kid didn't do anything. Yeah. We got doing.
It should be about anywhere from 3 blocks north of where we're headed.
What?
3 blocks north.
I'm just gonna follow them for a minute.
Morton, checking your safety alarm, Herzl.
Good.
Just Barry, how's it going? Jonathan, how's it going? Now we're back in Toledo, Ohio.
Black male, red hoodie, blue jeans. 3 glasses here?
Herzl and Willard and some further down here. You guys have any more?
Who's that right there?
It's a patrol. It's something live on patrol or some shit. You missed it, right? They've been pulling everyone for pot over. Like, come on. Then the domestic disputes. The guy because girlfriend kicked him out. His keys are inside. His wife is an alcoholic. The cops already know her by first name. They won't open the door. He's like, I want my keys. The cops are like, your wife's not very nice to me. Like, yeah, we were here 2 hours before and she was super drunk. Comedy.
They're both right there.
The other guy, he's smoking pot too, right? Oh, that was domestic. The other guy, so the cop searches him. He got butt plug in his pocket, right? So he put on the thing. He said, "What is that?" He said, "I don't know. I just found it." He said, "It's a keychain." Oh my God! Everyone was rolling. The people on the TV show, and me, and the cop was clowning him. He said, "Keychain."
Just check to make sure he's not tying up on these yards.
Oh my goodness. That was the funniest shit ever.
No, person.
Oh, I thought it was a car. I just heard you guys, someone flight him that way, but it was a cop car.
Alright.
Ohio. Look at the houses, they're nice.
13 North American Drive.
Here's open. And 413, okay, what's your location where you have them at?
Someone else has them? And look, there's yards, but there's no walls or gates. You can walk through from one neighbor's house to the next neighbor's house. This one has a fence. But look, what a trip. You could hear other cops. You need some kind of night vision stuff, like a helicopter. Ohio, you don't have a fucking helicopter?
Yeah, Black male in the red sweatshirt took off and was running this way. We're just checking the yard to see if we see him. He was on foot running.
Watching the stupid news, O.J. Simpson, 1984, 20 fucking helicopters up in the air chasing that fool. You don't have a helicopter, Ohio? What happened? That's
Remember,
30
this
years ago.
started as a traffic stop, became a chase, and now is a foot pursuit. As they continue to search for this suspect, I want to get you back to Berkeley, because you remember where...
So he dipped out and they can't find him.
Stopped a driver and cleared that driver, and as he was leaving, he's getting flagged down.
Yeah, this car foot. Say it's passed out at the wheel. No, thank you. I'm sorry.
South Carolina.
No, I couldn't even see it. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness, he is knocked out.
Oh, the cameraman's right there. The van is in the middle of the street and the guy's just passed out. Is he shot?
You okay? Hey, long day at work? Yeah, man, you've been sitting here for a while. And from Lieutenant with the one, I'll be out with another 54. Do you pass out at the same intersection? You okay? How long you been knocked out for, bud?
A little while now. I'm working all of this.
I know. Somebody to stop by and said he was knocked out, man. I have to make sure you're okay, that's all. Okay, do you have your license on you, bud? You don't have a license? You don't have a license?
Oh, we don't have a
Do you have a
license.
license at least? Okay. Is this, I'm assuming it's a work truck or is this your truck? Work truck. Do you have the paperwork for it? What you do for work? Plumbing.
The guy just passed out in like the middle of the street. Like there's a left-hand turn signal, and he's like just made it into the left-hand turn signal and just passed out.
Okay, make sure you weren't dead, man. You look like you was getting some good
Oh.
sleep, boy. You all right? You good? I give you some light if you need it.
And as they check on this guy,
This cop,
who
he
seems
seems cool.
he
He's
was
like-
knocked out cold in the middle of the road. I want to get you to Nye County right away because
He got
before
two
he went
bars. I don't know, a sergeant.
for 911.
It looks like it's around Clark County, maybe a little north near Reno, maybe Nye County. I'm not sure.
How are you today, sir? I'm doing well, thanks. Hey, there was we had a couple
It's
of
desert.
911 calls that were disconnected, and dispatch wasn't able to get a hold of whoever called. Is this your house?
I live in the trailer, but that's we ain't gonna call 911.
Who's all in there? Just you?
My two kids are sleeping, and my wife's around back cutting brick.
What's the last 4 digits of your phone number?
4534.
And your wife?
That's her.
Oh, you guys share?
Yeah.
Do your kids have phones?
No, they're 3 years old.
I'm assuming someone lives in the actual residence. Who lives? Look at Scooby Doo. What's up, Bubbers? Come here, Bubbers.
Oh, the doggy. Oh, look at the doggy.
You.
Oh,
Good guy.
oh, look at what a cute doggy.
So yeah, somebody been calling 911.
The doggy.
Got disconnected or something.
Yeah.
No.
From the address, I'm gonna go talk to them to see if maybe it was. What's her name?
Right there, Carrie.
Karen? Okay. Hi, Karen. Is everything okay here? There's a couple 911 phone calls that were made, and it came back to this address. What's the last 4 digits of your phone number?
9107?
Is it just you that lives inside?
No, my husband. He just pulled up and back.
What's his phone number?
I don't know. What's your phone number? Yeah.
Oh, another doggy.
9480. Okay. I don't. There's no one else that lives in the camper on the backside of the property. There is. How would I get back there to go talk to him? Make sure you're okay.
Oh, the little doggy, be quiet. Look at him, little run.
You guys smell
Ah!
Bruno?
You gonna smell me? Good boy.
Oh, look at the
you're such a
little
good
dog.
boy.
He's just a little rat.
Ah.
Huh?
Go inside, Bruno. Mom's calling you.
His name
He
Bruno.
found his new best friend. That's why he doesn't want to. Yeah, there's
Bruno the
there's a couple
doggy.
phone calls to
Oh,
dispatch. on
People
911.
name their animals the funniest
I'm not
names,
sure.
right?
I think they just got the number and then found out that that number was involved with this address somehow, some way. So
Maybe it's an old number?
it may be an old resident.
Because my grandson lives over here.
What's his name?
Called Hendricks. He's only like 6.
Oh.
But he had, calls. Scares me. No. But
So Tony.
you're sent over here and explain to me.
Did we have someone attach that phone number?
Okay, as they try to solve this mystery in Nye County.
It could have been
let's
the
go back
kid.
to Toledo,
He's only
where
6 years old. He
detectives
got an
officer,
iPhone.
which was on foot.
We could do.
That suspect after the traffic stop that turned into a chase that turned into a foot pursuit.
They're still chasing whoever. He ghosted him.
Yes, sir, sorry. Did you speak to me enough there? I apologize.
They were able to stay with him for very long, so I don't think they were able to stay with him for very long, so we don't really have much to go on.
We had a guy running a black male in a red sweatshirt going running through here. We're just trying to find him. You see anybody running? Okay. No,
Oh.
we're just trying, no, everything's okay.
It's a trip because you can walk from neighbor's house to neighbor's house. Like, back to, like, Nye County's not as busy as Vegas. With gates everywhere. Are you kidding me? Poor people live in a gated community. I'm from California. There's no such thing. Only the rich. It's like, where in the hell am I?
All right, as they continue to search in Toledo, we're going to fit in a quick break, but we're going to stay with Toledo and our 7 other departments, 50 cameras across the
7
country.
departments.
This is just a 60-second break. We are on Patrol Live.
On Patrol Live. But it's always the same things. They don't want to show LAPD, right? So, I don't know if you could handle that.
Before Threads, and even before TikTok, these viral videos were the first of the worst. And the best of the rest. Here's a dose of the most shocking. Streaming free all month long on Reels, Famous and Infamous.
Well, she's not the easiest person to please. Right, Mama?
She needs things to be just right.
Don't get me wrong. I mean, we do love her. That's my mug, isn't it?
But she needs a place of her own, and fast.
Thankfully, she's on Redfin. Redfin updates their listings every 2 minutes.
That means every 2 minutes, there's a chance we'll be back to having our porridge in peace.
Oh wow, this one's just right.
Is she moving?
What's happening? Katie's not here.
Ah.
For 2 weeks. Now it's a
The bear, the 3 bears.
Didn't even learn smoke on the water. Broke her pinky. Pulled her groin. Glued it to the table. Babel? Interesting. Can she even speak a word of Spanish?
No siento que dijiste.
Wait, really?
¿Qué? Son solo 15 minutos al día.
Start learning today at Babbel.com.
Welcome to the Credit Karmaverse, a place where financial progress can happen at the speed of delight.
The
Here
Karmaverse.
we help you achieve your money goals fast, like improving your credit scores in a matter of days fast, so you don't have to wait around to see your hard work pay off. Oh, well done. Simply scan your screen to experience Intuit Credit Karma for yourself.
The Wells Fargo Active Cash Card. Earn unlimited 2% cash back on what you want, like an epic surprise party. Dave was supposed to get him.
I thought he was driving himself.
What? You volunteered.
I don't think that happens. I need something to say.
Hey, I see.
And 2% cash back on what you need. Thank you. Like
Oh, Rambo 3? We haven't watched that one yet. We watched one, and then we fell asleep on 2. But they have 3. And we should watch that one. I like the first one. They said he was making a movie somewhere, but he wasn't treating the extras good. So the casting company, they said we quit because I don't know what was going on.
Still looking for that suspect after this chase and now foot pursuit. We're watching that closely, but also in Daytona Beach, Florida, Sergeant Mike Bryant was on this traffic stop when they found some white substance in the car, and what they're doing now looks like they are testing it.
Is that rock right there?
White substance.
2 rocks, yeah. It's 2 rocks. Okay.
I just couldn't get a good fragment off it.
Okay.
I don't want to use my knife if I don't have to, but I have a throwdown knife. I can just.
Yeah, if we can use a throw down knife, that'd be cool.
What kind?
It's not mixing at all. I didn't think he was going to stop when I got it.
Daytona Beach, you'd be scared to go down there. They're going to get pulled over for doing nothing, drinking a beer or smoking some pot.
Facing east at the light on
It's like, well, what the fuck? I thought Florida's supposed to be nice.
Trying to inch up closer and closer. He couldn't wait for the light anymore. He swung to the left as it turned green. And I was like, okay, see what happens. Yeah, getting it the.
It's the placebo.
Yes, stick had the residue on it. I just couldn't get the juice on it.
Yeah, it's all in the middle. All right, let me look at his. What about the deal?
Swipe
just ID card. The ID card only? He's not suspended?
I asked if he was valid. He said no.
That's what he told me as well.
I'll double check it on David real quick.
I'm gonna grab a swipe kit.
Yeah, let's do a swipe. That works. In case it's cocaine. Yeah. He doesn't know it. All right.
We got some person walking.
All right, so we're doing a quick inventory of the car. Right now, it's showing that he does not have a valid license. He only got an ID card, which is an arrestable offense in the state of Florida. Checking the trunk. We attempted to test the narcotics found. It was a multi-test kit, but it did not. There wasn't enough to do it, so we're going to use another test kit, see if we can get a positive hit. So we're going to do that.
So he has a baggie and no drugs.
Probably going to jail for not having a license.
They're trying to. He didn't have enough drugs for it to test correctly. Now they got a swipe thing. They're probably going to swipe the bag.
Any luck? Any luck?
I mean, if it's an empty bag, it's empty. Sorry.
Okay.
Got a bunch of soda pop.
I can't.
Look, you drink all that soda. You got 4 cases of soda pop.
Right back. I'm gonna call you right back. So,
He's giving it
when
to.
did he go to jail? What he going to jail for?
He doesn't have a license. He admitted to that.
So, what is his
We're
bond?
just gonna double check. Now, he did have some other stuff in his possession. We're testing it.
Okay. What? Some weed? Other stuff? Oh my God.
So we're testing it. So we're gonna test it and see where we are. Okay. Well, you want to grab these sodas, my young man?
Do you think? So you're not gonna let us get the car?
I can't turn it over to the person that's not the restaurant owner. Because you know, and I'm not saying that you'll steal it. I'm just, she'll call and say, I didn't give you permission. My car broke now, and then we're in trouble. So, okay, come grab the sodas, guys.
Giving away the guy's sodas.
Make sure y'all give me a plan.
What you gonna be when you grow up?
I'm gonna be a rapper.
You gonna be a rapper? Best rapper alive? Okay, what's your name? NBA Youngboy? That's the best rapper to you?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm the best rapper.
What?
You want to freestyle with me? Come on. I still can't prove over the phone that that's her. She could have her sister's ID.
So the pop goes into the wagon, and it is not going to get a drive home. We're going to go to Toledo. Remember, this is where that.
He seems like a cool officer.
The suspect is still ongoing. The detective stops.
I can't find this guy.
And
he ran away.
They are
I think he
looking for
had
this
drugs
person.
in his car.
It started as a traffic stop.
I don't like seeing that stuff. It's gonna make me want to do something.
Allergen on the security, so there's a female in the building being loud, cursing. Also, Right now, we're in a little jacket and black pants, possibly intoxicated. You make on the building. Monty.
All right.
Monty.
You're good. We're thinking you probably went another street north. This is just the first block that we checked, but looks like there's people over there now, so.
Yes, sir.
All right.
You guys want to do that down?
Be on this street.
Yeah, I remember you said he ran
Yeah.
through that gate right there. So.
What gate?
The one where
The one where they were standing at?
Yeah,
Oh.
said that he got through that gate and then
They didn't make
get
it.
to the gate. There was like a rule there.
Oh.
So it's like this guy.
They ran into a dog, so they stopped. Got it. All right.
But you gotta know this guy, right?
We already did on this street,
Okay.
so I don't know. He's either laying down here somewhere or he made it further that way. So, hello.
He's either laying down over here somewhere, or he kept going. He's that way.
Being unsatisfying.
Oh,
But
fuck.
we haven't found the guy. It's also stressful because it may sound quiet out there, but you never know when this guy might be armed and in a bush somewhere and ambush the police.
You know, it's one of those things where they're going to search for this guy. Depending on what the charges are, will tell you how long they're going to actually search for him. And as Sticks was talking earlier, you got to set up this perimeter, make sure everybody's in their place so that they're looking for this guy, getting out that description of what he's wearing, the whole 9 yards with that. And then, of course, again,
We saw this one female ranger, right? And she was running.
And how they locate this individual.
So
There's also assistance
I was like,
from
I'm
that.
not going to bug him.
Yeah, very
When
much
they
so.
turned
The way
around,
these guys
I went over
typically
there and I
you saw at the
what's
beginning
going
of this, they
on.
had numerous cars already in the area quick at the end of this chase.
She had like
People
some
can cover a lot of ground.
leaves or some hay or some shit in her hair. It was like, and she had the lead over the other officer.
He's already long gone.
Right? I forgot what I said. I said something about her hair. Made it like a joke. Like whatever.
Yeah, that's when I love seeing the canines. That
They were looking for someone,
in the
right?
vicinity.
So then there was a
Let's go to
sheriff.
Richland right now, because
Oh,
in Richland right
a bunch
now,
of cops. Asked them what
Houston facility
you guys doing. He
are
said
responding to this
some guy
apparently is
like
arguing
was
it
on the
out.
freeway and like made a big crash, like wrecked a bunch of cars and ran away.
Who was he?
But it was funny because the female ranger had all this shit in her hair. Like we should have said talk some shit to the male officer because she'd kick your butt. Like how come you ain't no hair stuff in your hair? Like
What, of this hotel? Or?
I thought it was adorable. And the other sheriff after said, "I'm gonna go home and drink a beer." He just laughed and said, "Yeah."
Here, why don't we talk over here so we don't get intertwined there? And I'll just talk to you separately.
Oh, this is that one girl. How come you didn't run around and
We
waddle?
can talk separately, that's why, so we don't get distracted. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
The only reason why I told him to bring me here is he told me to get the F out. So I'm looking for hotels in Charleston. They $200 and some or more. This was the cheapest hotel.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, I don't want to pay $200 some for a hotel. This is the cheapest one.
Uh-huh.
I looked. If the taxes or whatever, it would have been over $200.
Uh-huh. And let me make sure I'm tracking correctly because I'm slightly confused. So y'all live in Charleston together.
Yeah.
He told you to get out.
He told me to get the F out.
So
to give him space, that time I was looking for a hotel.
And the hotels in Charleston were too expensive, and so y'all traveled here because this one was less expensive.
I looked for this one, and I was like, no, like the conflicting issues I have, like you brought me here, I don't have a car or nothing. How I'm gonna get from here to somewhere else?
Mm-hmm. So y'all got here and you changed your mind. You don't think that's a good before you got here, and he continued traveling here.
Yeah, and then we just been talking. Like I ain't been attacking nothing. We ain't been having a conversation. And no, I called you the devil.
Here, don't. So anything he's saying, focus on me right now.
I have no idea. Another couple.
Okay.
And she said, "Son, are you okay?" And he was like, he said, "Son, are you okay?" And he was like, "No, if I told you that, I'll be telling you a lie, whatever, something in that nature."
Sure.
And she was like, what is wrong? He said,
And while they try to figure that one out in Richland, we are following not only Richmond, 7 other departments around the country. Quick break, back right after this on Patrol Live.
I didn't just lie. She said, I said, me and Troy, I said,
I have no idea. She like making no sense.
We get it. Learning something new is hard, especially a new language. So make it easy on yourself with Babbel, the language learning app that teaches real-world conversation for any situation. Babbel is more than vocab memorization. It teaches practical phrases you'll actually use. Say auf Wiedersehen to I give up. Au revoir to it's too hard. And hola to real conversations with real people in a new language. Ready to find your follow-through? Get Babbel. It starts here. Start learning today at Babbel.com.
Welcome to the Credit Karmaverse, a place where financial progress can happen at the speed of delight. Here we help you achieve your money goals fast. Like in
So at work, right? We have like, you know, the guys at work do the landscaping. You know, they don't speak English, so
Intuit Credit Karma for yourself.
they'll be asking me something, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't speak Spanish, right? So then they get on their phone and they type in whatever I say or whatever they want to know, and then it automatically tells you in English, like what the question is, or kind of, right?
Taking the sounds.
Or I could type in something, and you know what I mean, and
Blue skies.
it goes from English to Spanish. And it says whatever.
All-terrain gear by Ring.
Do you guys know what I'm talking about?
The Mission Foods Laguna Seca Speed Tour returns to WeatherTech Raceway, Laguna Seca.
So they have some app on their phone, because I don't speak Spanish. They whip out their phone. I don't know how to do it, but it would be nice.
Historic Trans Am, Toyo Tires 2.5 Challenge, Optima Ultimate Streetcar, and Saturday.
Hey, Daviji.
In the Haggerty Cars and Caffeine Car Show. You do not want to miss the Mission.
Right on. I'm doing a whole lot of nothing. I'm watching the Coppers, and I'm gonna smoke some pot and bought some beer. I went shopping, and that's about it. All right, that's enough of the Coppers.
Welcome back. It is a busy
let's
Saturday
see.
night on Patrol Live. We're
Saturday,
watching
it's not
all of our
Saturday, it's
departments,
Thursdays.
things going on with our 50 cameras.
What country are you in?
Something happened earlier in Berkeley County. Corporal Devontae Carr was trying to pull over a driver. Supposed to be a traffic violation, but
That's a Mitsubishi. Hang on.
We've seen this one.
Sorry, a second. We're in South when East 55 on the road. We left on 78.
So let's watch some. We saw that one. The poor kid, he trying to drive away, but then he drove away like maybe a mile, like trying to smoke the cop, and then he just pulled over. And then the cop said, "Well, why did you?" Because he has weed. Probably sells weed. Got a bunch of baggies of weed, so he had to go to jail. But like the cops aren't like if it's all backed up like that. So the poor kid had to go to jail for trying to, and then I got more offenses, and it's just a pot-related offense. But that's what depresses me about watching the show, because in that state, it's like we've seen, like, you know, we want to see some real shit or something where you make a difference. We don't want to see fucking having kids step on their pot and everything's pot-related and it just all goes to shit. You know? It's fucking sad as fuck. And then the other half of it is counseling. You get these domestic disputes, and you're like, oh, fuck. And that's sad. That's America for you. Seems like a fucking goddamn waste of taxpayer resources to me. All right, let's watch this one. It's a pickup truck. But I guess I get a kick out of it because it was funny today. But then it really depressing because then...
And you don't drive like...
You know what I mean? I think it gives law enforcement a bad name because you gotta do something better than that.
Nope, definitely not you.
We
Say
get
you're
it a lot of the times. Oh, you're doing them a favor. But
You're
it's better to do that than get taxed or write something.
Call me.
When I was a kid or was young, you know, the cops fucking were arguing, had a fat fucking ounce of fucking super dank fucking pot. Cop makes me hit the ground. I had a knife. He throws it like right next to my head. He's a little kid, like teenager. I'm young, same age as me, right? Those two fucking cops, they fucking, as soon as he threw my knife in the fucking ground, they fucking ran back to their car and just jacked me for a fucking fat ounce. And in a rich area, you know what I mean? Like Westwood, whatever the fuck was that thing? I'm like, are you kidding me? But I'd rather have them take it than fucking tax me, because sometimes they could be an asswipe and like cite you or some weird shit.
All torn down and loaded up on the trailer. So now we're going to take it over to Corvus Paint Shop. We're going to figure out what astronomical price he's going to try to charge us, and then see what we can get it.
He said, "Now don't move and get your knife, because I'm gonna have to shoot you." He goes, "I think I'm gonna think you're gonna hurt me, and I'm gonna shoot you." And then they fucking ran like little bitches back to their fucking patrol car.
Yeah. I don't like it. First saw the truck, I think it's the ugliest thing I ever saw. So you bought me a truck that I'm gonna have to strip or what?
No, it's already got good paint on it. Look.
Well, then what did you bring it to me for? It needs doors, it needs a tailgate, the hood is questionable. Am I gonna have to put in some of my own money to make sure that y'all buy decent? The dashboard is beat up because of goats.
Do we get money taken off for all your bitching, Corvette?
That's half the truck. Buy a nicer truck.
Welcome to Colors by Corvette, where the paint's in a costume, but the bitching's always free. Here's the build sheet for this truck, Corvette. Used to be light blue, so you can get the color code.
We're not painting this thing light blue, are we?
Hey, look at me right now. The color I say is the color this truck is going to be.
Okay.
Last time I brought the car over here, he chose the color.
Huh?
It's not white at all. That's gray.
We chose the color, and then he re-chose the color, didn't call us, didn't tell us, painted the car a totally different color.
It looks better, doesn't it?
So this time, the most important thing is that he's going to paint it the color that we choose.
We have it narrowed down to a dark red.
Dark red?
Yeah,
dark red. Pearls, metallics, flashy.
There's a book. Pick a color, any color.
So after we got this truck torn apart, we all got the guys around. Everybody decided we wanted to go with like a dark red, maybe a little bit of flake in it. Going through the color book, it turns out the color we picked was actually the color code for a 2009 Jaguar.
Radiance Pearl.
Radiance Pearl.
What's your budget? What's your number?
This truck, Corvette, it needs a little bit of work, but it ain't bad. Just about a scuff and paint.
Scuff and paint.
The truck. It's a truck, Corvette. It has half of everything.
Yeah.
This is the deal. I need this thing by Friday, which is about 5 days.
You know how many hours I don't have to put in 5 days?
That's your problem, not ours. How much?
That's 10 grand.
10 grand?
Yeah.
$10,000. I think it's watching too many of these TV reality car shows. It's bogus.
Corvette, do you even know what $10,000 looks like?
Should have bought a nicer truck, man.
All right, here's the deal, Corvette. We'll cut straight to the nitty gritty. $7,500, and I'll buy you a new leather jacket. This one's all squeaky and the zipper's all broken.
A new leather jacket.
No jacket. Fine, sure, all right.
Deal?
Yeah.
Leather jacket.
Right.
Thanks, chum.
All right.
Little does he know, pink leather jacket. So what it all boils down to is we're going to get the paint job for $7,500 and a new leather jacket in 5 days. That truck better be ready, Corvette.
Piece of crap.
All right, kids, we're here at the shop. Need a quick,
This one's called In the Garage.
Unicycle. Tip number 1: obtain a unicycle.
Oh, you want a new tool review?
And then
Right.
ride into the sunset.
I can't because I'm unemployed now, and I have to save my money. We didn't want to go the last day at work because, yeah,
What the?
we still are on good terms. So
There's like a diamond in
my
the
boss said, you know, because they have other things going on, they could call me or whatever.
This enormous whale of a
But I'm gonna jump on this other crew.
It's actually hanging off the back of the trailer. What do you think of this?
Right now, I'm gonna fuck off. I'm not gonna stream for a couple days and
I
just
didn't have a trailer long enough.
hibernate
I'm
and
not
stuff.
sure if these guys are excited or if they're still in
And take a
shock.
week off and
I
do
mean, This is
nothing.
one of the longest cars that were ever built. Ever built. Hey, look. this
Wow,
thing
look at it.
is
It's
second
beautiful.
hand. This thing is
Cadillac?
It's just sitting there, and I don't see no rust. That's an old car.
It's a Cadillac.
Most old cars have rust. That one don't have no rust. Hey, here's the deal.
Really?
This car was parked in
That's a Buick.
1963 because a generator went out. I mean, this was essentially a 4-year-old car when it was parked.
Wow.
What'd you have to give for this diamond? What do you think I'm going to pay for this car?
25,000.
No. Actually, this one turned out pretty good. He started off at, what was it, $10,000? Yep. And then he came all the way down, and we bought it for $7,500.
Wow.
Nice.
So you already got this one sold, or we're gonna build it?
I do not have this car sold, and I'm not sure if we're going to build it or not. Here's the deal. That car is so original. Okay, it's 100% original. They're only original once.
It's an
So you have to sit
Oldsmobile.
and try to figure out whether you want to sell this car as
Oh, it's so
original
badass.
or if you want to build it
It's
as
the
a
Oldsmobile.
top-end show car and take it to a top-notch auction and try to drain all the money out of it you can. We're going to have to see how much work it needs before we actually make a decision.
Oh, it's so cool. It's a convertible. Oldsmobile. Like, look at how fucking cool. Like, before the day, you're like, Oldsmobile, whatever. But now, you're like, uh-huh. Oh, you got a rooster.
Tom, Subo, come here. Tom,
Oh, yeah.
come here. Look. All right, our suspension came in.
What's that? Freaking came in?
Yeah, so let's get this thing stripped down. Get all the suspension stripped off of it.
You and me both, brother.
That's right. I have a lot of responsibilities on this build because not only am I going to do the suspension, I'm also going to make sure that Tom does what he's supposed to do and make sure Subone does what he's supposed to do. At this point, it's really important I make sure progress gets done on this truck. Got me a seat because Thomas just told me that he may have a buyer that's interested. So we really need to get moving and get this chassis.
I don't know
done
what
before
year it
this
is,
truck gets back in paint.
but it's like 50s, I'm guessing, 58, 59,
now they're starting
something.
to come to us, so things are really starting to look up.
Oh, look, you got Rooster in his garage.
Once we get the old suspension off, we're going to put on a brand new tubular suspension that Jordan got for us. The upper control arms that were on this before were made out of stamped steel. Well, if you've ever had a pie plate, it flexes a lot. But our new suspension is tubular, so that makes it a lot stronger. It's more rigid, and it keeps your wheels where they need to be instead of the flexing and the gyration and I did say
I
gyration.
think those are Milwaukee tools.
Gyration, baby.
Can't really tell.
We don't want none of that.
Nah.
We want and none of this.
Ah! Look at you, Rooster.
Unfortunately, this is something we didn't anticipate on this build. We need to move the motor mounts, which means we're going to have to cut off the ones the previous owner had welded on. Because A, the mounts weren't installed properly. That weld didn't even hold on there. And B, because they were installed too far forward on the frame. See the original hole?
Oh, yeah.
Original hole. So we're going to put on the original mounts according to their original factory specs. So that way everything hooks up like it's supposed to. We're going to put a pretty good horsepower motor in this truck. Wham! Are you done? Yeah, a little bit. Cool. Okay, let's go get the...
Oh, I didn't see what kind of tool is that.
We sent the Chevy engine to get rebuilt, but we have another
Snap-on,
one.
they use snap-ons.
So we're going to use that to test out the new motor mounts.
I don't have any snap-ons. It costs too much
When
money.
you're setting the motor up, you want it as precise as you possibly can get it. You want everything in line. Because if it's out of line just a little
But
bit...
I have a
it
pretty
creates
nice
vibration in
Craftsman.
the
I have the
truck,
American and
sometimes
Chinese
nobody will
version.
buy it.
Yeah, both.
How close is it?
I think it needs to.
I
think it needs to either go down some more.
Yeah, this side's not even close. It's an inch away.
So far forward?
A ways.
That's not good.
Next on Misfit Garage. Little Richard's days
So,
are numbered.
Brewster.
Tom, I'm gonna kill you. Chicken.
And later.
What the hell happened to that?
That's called patina? What are you calling that?
Mother, God, you gotta be me.
It's a bunch of misfits. It's called Misfit Garage. So they're working on 69 Chevy Silverado. 63. That's pretty old.
So we have a problem with our 60.
My friend had one and he stole it. It's
We
like
put in a new set of motor mounts and tried to test fit. The problem is when I put the motor in, it didn't want to line
And
up.
it was all just like a regular truck, all, no fancy shit.
This is my build.
Just
Any
very-
big problems that cost the team money is on me. The previous owner
Let's see what
had
this one
moved the motor
comes out
forward
looking like.
and lifted the motor up in the truck. We're taking.
The rooster.
Like I was saying, the previous owner moved the mounts for some reason. Right now, we're trying to figure out why the new ones aren't fitting right. Look at it.
You gotta step out for one moment.
Oh, damn, I hate that shit.
That's why the frame is
Doesn't
bent.
he get the new motor mount, just make a little
Right? He modified it. They're talking shit. He did do a good job. But they used the original mounts and it's not fitting correct. So that's why he did it.
That thing's gonna coo.
Because the frame is bent.
No, don't do that. We'll eat him.
He's a very vocal chicken. I'm curious if he's gonna be an extra crispy chicken or an original recipe chicken.
Alright, let's try it again real quick. Alright, ready?
He's a good looking rooster. Look at him.
He's fixing to do it again. He says, Rob, I'm gonna screw your hotel.
Right? I mean, you want the hard drugs or something.
So I'm trying. Can anybody help us with this?
Good night, Charlotte. Have a good night. We're watching the rooster. Look at him strut.
Problem's pretty minor.
Look like
We
Mick
see
Jagger.
The frame rails were bent just a tiny bit.
See, they're
Like
bent.
Cars are. All of them are brittle. So we have to push the frame rails back out to allow the motor to actually sit down to where it actually needs to go. I got a hold of a big old.
That's why he
shank
modified
back on
it.
the frame rail, and that did the trick. Tell me a bubble level.
Somehow they made it work. All right.
Right there. Everything dropped down, everything bolted up, and
And he's
everything
making sure
set down
everything's
like it's
level.
supposed to.
The motor's
3.8.
level.
It works.
What kind of
It's
level
just a
is
minor
that?
adjustment. The frame's fine. It really was an easy fix. The chicken problem, not so much.
Without like.
Now you had your chance. Where is it? Under the car.
My boy, look, yeah.
Have you ever seen a raster?
He's a rock star.
You keep that in there. You totally have to keep that in there.
You mean like Rasta? A raster? He can't even say rooster.
So we're here in Corpus, picked this truck up. He called us.
Oh, it's a Chevy short bed. They didn't make Silverados back
To load
then.
it up and get it back
A
to the
Chevy short bed.
Well, hello, Corvette.
Hi, Corbs.
You still standing on this truck? You're supposed to be painted.
Just this right here.
You got the big part done, all right?
Big part's done.
All right, good. What color did we get?
You pick the color.
Yeah, but that don't always work out right for me. Oh, wow. That's what I'm talking about.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
That color turned out good, didn't it? The best part was when we walked in today and the truck was done and it was the color I chose. So we'll be able to get this thing loaded up and get it back to the garage.
That's good.
You know, our shop hadn't been open very long. This is the first truck we're going to get to build.
Easy.
So the guys are going to be real excited to see it and get to start working on it.
Kitchen.
Once we get the cab and bed back to the garage, the rest of the build should go pretty quick. And hopefully we can turn this thing around for a nice profit. Hit it, Austin.
My jeans got that taper, that taper, that taper. My jeans got that taper, that taper, that taper.
All right, let's do the cab.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, go!
You know what it all boils down to is this is Texas and everyone wants a shiny new truck.
Come on down, Julie Brown.
Why are there socks?
Keep from scratching that free red paint. All right, I'll load it up. Looks good. Got a couple dollars for you.
Right.
See you later.
Hey, wait a minute. Where's my jacket? The deal was $7,500 and a leather jacket.
Thought you'd never ask.
Ah, I want my jacket.
You know, I wasn't for sure whether he was going to remember that or not, but Austin knew he would, so he had him a surprise.
Close your eyes, open your hands for a big surprise.
Anytime Austin says close your eyes and open your hands, you're just opening yourself up for disappointment.
That's all you right there. Try it on, my man.
Oh, it's pretty cool.
Fits like an awkward glove.
Very
Love it.
awkward.
I knew that Corbett was an awesome hair metal band. I needed a jacket that really spoke to his personality.
You got fly off my dope off the Grand Canyon? I'm not really a tassel guy, so. But it'll a fringe or whatever that's. But, I look like a rock star anyway.
You like it or you don't like it?
That makes fun.
It's got my name on it.
Next time when we got another car in here, you paint it. You better have it on.
Oh, sure.
What?
Sure. Thank you.
All right, Austin. Let's get this Chevy back to the shop.
You don't like the jacket. Oh, it's funny
Right
shit.
now, the plan is
It's a cool jacket, but it's just not his style. Classic.
Done in the next few days.
Oh,
Thomas said he
man.
had someone interested in seeing it, so we really got to get this thing done quick.
He said, I can't walk around looking like an Indian. We got all like, look like an Indian jacket. So this is Texas. Oh, the thing came off.
The cab just came off the
The
trailer.
cab just came off the trailer.
Dude, it almost hit a car.
Oh, my God.
Scott, pull over.
Oh, my God. You have to go back.
Next on Misfit Garage.
What the happened?
Scott faces the music.
Don't win my sale. Happened.
You're acting like this is no big deal. It may have been an accident. It may have been negligence.
I don't even know what to think right now.
Who hooked it up?
I'm a bird stuck.
Don't tell me they use these little straps. Like,
going cuckoo.
I got Husky straps. Those things, what kind of straps are those?
What you got, Larry?
Don't tell me Harbor Freight or some shit.
Rick.
So they didn't, whatever, the straps or some shit. And the thing fell off the trailer. I don't think it wrecked, but it was on the highway, freeway.
Mayhem, like me.
Like pure idiots, right?
Now you're the bird stuck in the attic.
Seriously, it's an extraordinary rarity. Spectacular. It's a cracking item. Shall we now move on to what I think they're worth? I'm going to say.
I've been looking at between.
My friend Dumbass Steven, he had this car, and the hood was fucked up, right? Same thing on the freeway. Like, the hood getting close, that hood fucking went like this, and just it went like this. On the, thank God nobody got killed.
Scratchers
We were like,
presents
oh, fuck.
playful ways to scratch.
My surfboard flew out of my truck once. Not this one, but we didn't have it in there right. And we were in the mountain. And that thing just flew out of my truck. Strapped it down.
Scratchers from the
And
California
then
Lottery.
I remember
The
pulling
local
over and I had to go
Care Day.
like kind of hike down the mountain like and go get my surfboard.
Let's get to the back.
Looking for a smarter way to mop? Try the Swiffer Power Mop. An all-in-one cleaning tool with a 360-degree swivel head that goes places a regular mop just can't. Mop smarter with the Swiffer Power Mop.
Having a shop chicken here at Fired Up Garage just isn't working out. But me and Tom, we have the perfect solution.
It's Sue's birthday, and she's actually kind of hard to shop for. And I know that Sue would appreciate a chicken.
I'll become a girlfriend.
Hey, he's behind you. Hey, Tom,
And chase
you
him
lost.
around.
That chicken.
And we got him. Look at that damn. I just stuck my hand in poo. Happy birthday, Sue.
We brought you a present.
Oh, they caught him. Look.
What kind of present is that? Where's my scotch?
You're making him sad.
Where is my Hennessy?
It's Little Richard. It's a Little Richard.
Little Richard? Hey, Little Richard. I think I'm gonna.
She wants
make
scotch
some
and Hennessy.
Kung Pao chicken with it.
She said she's gonna make Kung Pao chicken out of him.
We're exiting here, right?
Yeah.
Also, I just left Corbett. Truck's on the trailer ready to ride. We get just a little ways down the road on the freeway, and
They didn't strap it down right. It looked like a rinky-dink job. Oh, they didn't strap the thing down at all.
Strap, bro.
Strap. One strap?
Slipping down the freeway.
Dude, it almost hit a car.
God damn.
Scott, pull over.
Thank God nobody hit it.
You did strap it down.
Bad news is the cab is crunched, it's toast. You know, there's no way Corbett's gonna be able to fix it. Alright, Austin, let's get this cab back on the trailer, get the bed to Corbett's, and get this mess back to the shop. Now the real bummer is now I have to find another cab and get it painted. Paint's not free, Corbett's not free. So, you know, that's just time, money, labor, the whole 9 yards.
Who strapped it down?
It's gonna be hard to come out ahead on this one.
Who strapped it down?
The other thing that's gonna be hard is telling the guys back in the shop. There's gonna be a storm after this one.
I think you should use better straps. Look at those rinky-dink fucking things. The thing just blew off.
What happened to this? New form of a paint job?
Yeah.
Is that called patina? What are you calling that?
Crashola.
What the happened?
Strap broke, fell off the trailer.
What? Mother God, you gotta be me. Well, where's the rest of it?
We took the truck back to Corbett so he could hold on to it for us because we really don't have a place to store it around here.
I don't know what to say. I am completely blown away. This morning my day started off really good. You know, I'm excited. The cab's coming back, so we just start putting this truck back together. Scott backs in, and the cab just looks like hell. I don't even know what to think right now.
Did you hit anybody?
No, thank God we didn't hit
Yeah,
anyone.
thank goodness.
Is it fixable? What? Oh, no. Look at the hood. It's total.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't believe this. I've been in business for a little close to 38 years. I said I've never seen anything like this ever happen. This is absolutely, this is the worst luck. Well, there went my sale. I mean, what can I say? I had a guy ready to go on this deal. And
So you do clear coat it and sell it to Gas Monkey?
Yeah, just we can put it
I
together.
don't
and
know.
sell it to the thing.
I'm not finding anything funny about this at all. Not a thing.
You know, I've never had anything like this happen. It's kind of, you know, it's weird. I've never had anything fall off the trailer, but it did. So now we got to adapt and
So
overcome this.
you're
you know, that's
the
part of
one
life.
who's responsible.
A strap broke. Well, me personally, I've never had anything fall off the trailer
Right.
because
One strap.
I strap it down.
Right.
So how many of these bad straps do you got?
Yeah.
A bunch. I keep them around for cases like this.
You're acting like this is no big deal.
Well, when it happens, you just deal with it and move on.
I'm
That's
kinda
right.
shocked that if Scott
You're
ends up
gonna
about
replace
as he is, but
Well, you know why? He never trusts me to lead a build anyways. It makes sense. He don't care. It's about what we got.
Yeah.
At least nobody got hurt, man.
Well, I'm all about the fact that nobody got hurt. I'm cool with that, but I'm telling you, I mean, this is, dude, this may be the death of it right here.
it may have been an accident. It may have been negligence. We can dwell on what happened to make this happen, but right now we have to go and find another cab and get it in the paint booth as soon as we can.
We got to find a way to get ourselves out of this trap, or it's possible we're just going under.
Next week on Misfit Garage, was it an accident or was it sabotage?
Which one is it?
Gotta run to get another one quick. We out of money, things are looking sick.
Holy crap.
Out of money,
$5,000.
out of cash. I think the shop just might be ready to crash. I hope we don't have it. That'd be a crime. Looking out for some out of time.
Look at the chicken here, rooster.
What the? What the hell's he doing back? Yeah, where's Tom?
Hey, check your email. I sent you something just now.
Was it funny?
You can probably laugh a little bit.
These photos.
So my buddy Austin, he works over at Fired Up Garage, and well, he's sending me some pictures of their, well, latest project.
Whose is that?
It's the guys over at Fired Up Garage. So it was over at Corbett's, and they had it painted, and Scott was bringing it back to bed in the cab on the trailer, and the cab didn't make it the whole way.
Wow.
So it sort of rolled off on the freeway and kind of slid around on its own for a little bit.
Oh, that looks horrible, dude.
Yeah,
That's irreparable. They're gonna have to find another cab.
Yeah.
And I feel bad for him at the same time. That's awesomely funny.
And you know what's even funnier?
What?
Scott and Austin are on the way back to Fired Up Garage to tell the crew right now.
Now that is funny.
But I'll tell you this though, I don't know how you messed that one up. But I guess there's new ways all the time.
That's maybe they need to change the name from Fired Up to.
On this one, maybe.
Huh?
Oh, I'm framing this and putting it in my office. Maybe I can get them to sign it for me. That's my laugh of the day.
These four outcasts of the Dallas Hot Rod community have partnered to form Fired Up Garage.
Well, here we are, guys.
Their common bond? All have severed ties with Richard Rawlings. Tom Smith, fired for insubordination. Thomas Weeks, labeled rival after competing for cars. Jordan Butler, fired for bad attitude. Scott McMillan, quit after being overworked and underpaid. All are united by their passion for cars and their collective desire to replace Gas Monkey Garage as the #1 hot rod shop in Dallas. This is Misfit Garage.
Oh, that was funny as shit.
How are we coming here? You think there's any chance we can step this gig up a little bit? I mean, we got the motor back and it's still hanging. No, we just got our LS motor back from the engine shop for our '69 Chevrolet truck. But it's not doing me any good sitting on the engine stand. I need this thing in the chassis. Scott's supposed to be back any time now with the body, and I need this thing ready to go.
460 ponies?
465.
Wow.
Right now we're waiting on the body to get back from paint. So we're doing as much as we possibly can to get this frame completed. So that way when we get the body back on, we just got to bolt it down, wire it up, put the interior in it, put the front end on the truck, get the grill in it, get the taillights working, and fire it up and drive it out of here and make some money.
I mean, there's still a lot to be done on this truck. I mean, without a doubt. Plus, we have an impatient buyer just chomping at the bit for this thing. I told him he'd be able to see this truck in 3 days.
I want to move that this way a little bit so we can pull the other motor out.
Yeah, but if we're going to get full asking price on this, and I'm talking like, 40 grand here, we got to get hustling on this or we're going to miss a huge opportunity. Oh, great. See, guys, the body's back and we ain't done yet.
What the hell happened to that?
What happened to this?
New form of a paint job?
Yeah.
Is that called patina? Or what are you calling that?
Crashola? What?
So, Scott's backing in the truck, and we are wanting to have a painted truck. And instead we have a road rash / bent / broke apart piece of scrap metal.
Scott, what happened? Strap broke. The other one came loose when the first one broke, went off the trailer. $8,000, that's a gift.
We bought this Chevy just a few days ago. It's our first truck we're building here at Fired Up Garage.
Well, Jordan,
It's a short bed. It's so pretty. That's what I had.
And we all loved it. Oh, I'm liking this one.
Hey, I'm liking this.
Tom, Two-Bone, come here. It's really the first build that I've taken the lead on. Things are going pretty good. Corbett did an awesome job on the red paint that I picked out.
Oh, wow.
We're all set to get this thing back to the shop and button up this build. I mean, Thomas even had a potential buyer lined up. But I never expected this to happen.
He didn't. That one is strapped down all rinky dink. I'm surprised both of them didn't fucking come off.
Somehow.
That's how you strap it down? I see them strap down shit at, like, They don't do it like that.
Straps?
Look, you gotta tie the fucking goddamn knot.
In the middle of the freeway?
It would have to only be negligence or stupidity, or a combination of negligence and stupidity for a cab to fall off to begin with.
We did our best. We put the strap through the cab, threw it strapped, ratcheted it, strapped it down, checked it, made sure it was secured, and left. The strap broke, the strap failed. I can't tell you. I left it on the freeway.
Is it fixable?
What? Oh no! Look at the front of it. It's total. Well, there went my sale. I mean, there's no way to get this thing done for the guy that wanted this truck for 3 days. I'm telling you right now, this is not something that we needed to happen at this point in our juncture with building up this shop. We did not need this.
Most people, when they hear that their cab has fell off a trailer and rolled down the highway, the normal response is, I don't want it anymore. That's your problem.
It really sucks
Yeah.
that the cab got screwed up, because this is my build. I was taking the lead on it, and it really feels like Scott don't care about it at all. Well, only thing we can do now is just make the best of it, get another cab, and get it put together. And
I don't know that we got it in the budget, Jordan.
Well, might be top ramen and some beans for all of us for a little while.
I mean, I don't know what to say. I'm just completely frustrated. I don't know. I'm stumbling for words. I mean, you know what? I can sit here and bitch and gripe about this till the cows come home. It ain't gonna fix it. All right. Take what you need off of this. What's left on it. Any parts or pieces, and I'll see if I can get some money. Y'all see if y'all can get a cab. I mean, I'm still upset. I got this nasty pit in my stomach that I can't get rid of. God, buddy. I just got to get out from here and go see if I can try to make something happen to get us out of this trap today.
Let's just strip off of it. Everything we can strip off of it, just get the hell out of here.
There's not a whole lot.
This crap.
I remember watching that Gas Monkey. That was a pretty good one. Those guys are badass.
Dude, I cannot believe that truck fell off that trailer.
The 69? I thought it was 63.
I am certain that it wasn't the cab's fault it fell off the truck.
Yeah, no.
But you know, there ain't nothing we can do about it now, so all we can do now is try to find another one. A few days ago when the cab rolled in, we knew we had to get a new cab just immediately. We needed it fast. I mean, if we can't find another one, we just may go belly up on this one. So for the last couple days, I've been calling all around for a new cab, and they're pretty rare. I knew that there was a guy that his
69, 63
basketball team, and I called the old lady. She gave me the phone number.
Stop you, Tom. It just pulls all the attention towards you looking off screen, scratching your ass.
I have ants eating my ass.
Ants eating my ass. All right, so go ahead, Jordan.
His name's Brian, and I know he has a truck that was his parts truck when he was building his truck.
Well, normally parts trucks are in really bad shape. That's why they call them parts truck.
Well, it's pretty much all we got right now.
Right.
So let's take a look.
Yep. Can't run the business on half a truck.
They are redneck as fuck, huh?
What's going on, bud?
Couldn't have picked a nicer day.
What's going on?
Yeah, the guys had given me a call and said that they had some issues with their cab. Unfortunately,
Look at that old Ford. I like those old Fords.
This black cab right here.
Okay.
It's on a long wheelbase frame, but what do you think?
This side's looking decent. So I'm looking over the cab, and it's actually not too bad. It's got some rust here and there, but nothing we can't fix. The actual rocker panel on this is actually decent. The only part of rust is right here where it meets the floor.
The cab is actually very intact. Well, if I remember, I saw some rust holes in it, but then I got attacked by fire ants, and that's all I can think about right now.
Oh, fuck.
This cab,
they're funny as shit.
Rust in it, but
this whole thing is full of fire ant piles.
all right, just stand here as calm as you can. Are we good? Are we good for like give me 10 seconds?
You got 10 seconds.
All right. What do you take for it?
I'd like to try to get $800 for it.
Brian, he really loves these trucks. He's over here counting.
Your 10 seconds has elapsed.
I'd like to pay you about $300 for it.
300 doesn't get it out of here today. Can't walk off with it. 300.
What'd you take? 450?
No, bottom dollar is gonna be 500. That's where we need to be at. That's
what you think, Tom?
So
right now, nothing matters to me except getting my ass not being eaten up by ants.
What do you think?
I'm game. We'll do it.
Good.
Yeah, you need it. You
The
have
way I
to.
look at it is we got a cab for $500. That's exactly what I brought. I think we're in the green on this one.
None of this really matters to me. I don't care about that cab. I don't care about nothing. I want to get out of here, get Get these clothes off me. Get these things from eating my ass.
Alright, dude, get in the truck.
That's Hollywood.
This is all Scott's fault. If it wasn't for him busting up the cab, I wouldn't be here getting eaten
He
up
should
by
put up to
fire ants.
$500, right? I drove this
Next
fucking
on Misfit Garage.
thing for the framers, the like, I forget what it's called, but it got forklifts on it. Big one, right? Not that big, medium. I broke the hydraulic line on it. Yeah, I paid for it to fix it. The lead guy for the he said, I'm not going to say anything. No, fuck it, because the boss was really cool. He said, take it easy on her. She's old, like, and then giving my whatever the company a hard time. Now if it breaks, who's going to fix it? The guy who fixed it said, you can't blame it on me because it's old. Old Betty. I fucked up the hydraulic line. I went and found the mechanic. I paid for it. Luckily, my bosses all put in at $50. So they put in $150. It cost me $500 with my $10 job. That dumbass didn't strap the fucking truck down right. It should come out of his pocket. Liability. You're lucky fucking wasn't more of a liability.
Welcome to Wondery Plus, the ultimate podcast experience.
Was it staged? Did you just like do that shit on purpose? Sabotage.
Access to exclusive content, live events.
Like, what the fuck? You're professional?
Your favorite podcasts. Anytime,
You
anywhere.
get paid to do that shit? How much do you get paid?
Join thousands of listeners.
I could fucking do that.
Plus, the number
Shit.
one podcast subscription on Apple Podcasts. Experience the world of podcasts.
Fucking joke.
Subscribe to Wondery Plus on the Wondery app or on Apple Podcasts.
The wait is over.
So far, you're not losing. The only thing you're losing is my patience.
Quickly, I see that.
The queen of the courtroom is back.
How did I know that? I have a crystal ball in my head.
New cases.
Leave her alone. Okay.
And the trip was-
This is not a so. This is a period.
Is when the boss came and I broke it or whatever, he fixed it. He, like,
It's an all-new season.
cool as fuck. Didn't grind down my ass or anything. Like, I got this shit.
I've
Don't
tried a lot
worry.
of protein powders. You guys, nothing is better
Because
than Relay
you'd be
Rest.
like
It's
that, pissed. Like,
just
hey,
this.
fool, we do
Taste,
my
original,
fucking thing, right?
texture,
Like,
and
what
best
the
part,
fuck?
It's only 4 ingredients, so you know what
But
you're getting.
it's really
It's the only one I will ever need.
whatever quality that I don't have. Like, cool, calm, collective, and shit. Oh, fuck.
Hey, Simba!
Oh, look at your Oldsmobile. Look at that thing. Fuck.
See here, we got a customer coming like in a hurry. Can you do me a big, huge favor? We got a tire
That
that's low
thing
on this
is
side over
badass.
here. Can you get it aired up for me?
I like lowriders.
Oh, you already
I think that would make a
Alright,
killer
you got it,
lowrider.
brother.
But they, I think they want to keep it
I've been racking my
original.
head trying to figure out how I'm going to get the money to fix this 69 Chevrolet truck since Scott brought the cab off the trailer. A couple weeks ago, I bought
Say
this
Scott
Camaro,
bumped the
59
cab off the track.
98 convertible.
All right.
89, 98, convertible.
It's a 98.
This had untouched in a garage for almost 60 years. Wow. And I only paid $7,500 for it. Done deal. The deal is I really wanted to build this car and take it to an auction and make a really big splash for Fired Up Garage. I mean, it's breaking my heart, but selling it, that's the only way I see us getting out of this crop right now. I don't have the money otherwise, so I got somebody coming by to take a look at it today. Wow. Hey! Andy?
Andy, sir. You know, for sale. It's a beautiful machine, a classic rare.
It would look
59,
better
which is even more
original,
incredible.
I think.
Because that was the
I
first
think you
unit
could
that came out,
lowrider it.
394, which is a rocket motor, and it's. I was a little bit excited. I mean, the body looks solid.
I mean, yeah, take a look, please. So here's the deal. This guy
Convertible.
obviously wants the car.
She is pretty solid.
Yeah, and we need the money to pay for the new cabin paint job. Okay, here we go under the hood. But you don't need to know that. I ain't trying to scare him off or nothing. But just because I'm desperate doesn't mean I'm stupid. I mean, this is a 98. The 90 series Oldsmobile was the top of the line. Came with a V8 motor.
It's fucking
I ain't giving this
nice.
one away.
What year is it?
Well, man, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna hit you hard on this car at like $38,000. You know.
38. That's what he wants.
I thought
Beat.
$38,000 was nuts. I mean, I thought the guy was out of his freaking gourd. But, you know, I knew there was going to be a fair amount of money for that car.
Well, I'll tell you what, I was going to come in around 18, 19.
What does he come back with? 18.5. He's going my direction. All right. All I need to do is get about another $6,000-7,000 out of this guy, and I will reluctantly sell my baby. You know, I got to be honest with you. That's not a bad offer, but I'd really like to be somewhere closer to 30 is where I'd really like to be. No joke. I mean, be on the safe side. I haven't had it that long. I mean, I still got a flat on my trailer from bringing it in. You know, it's so heavy.
Well, I'll tell you what, the rarity of the car, having the 394, that was the first year for the 394. I can go all the way up to, say, a 22.
Man, I don't know if I'm making a mistake with this or not. You know, I really don't.
Go 25.
I've been in the car business forever, and it's the first one I've ever owned. You know,
Yeah.
no joke.
25. Art.
I tell you what I'll do with you. Here's what I'll do. Okay, the price of this car is going to be $25,000. Now I'm not going to move from that. But I will tell you this much. Okay, if anything falls apart, your life becomes unraveled, your old lady kicks you out of the house, whatever the hell happens. I mean, I'd really like for you to give me a shot at buying this one back. This is the first one I've ever had, and most likely it'll be the last one. And you know, I know you don't really have to hold up to it, but it'd be a nice gentleman agreement if it ever came back up for sale to give me a shot at it.
25 sounds good, sir.
You good with that?
Yeah.
Really?
Fucking good deal.
I knew I was going to spend probably between $24,000 and $26,000 today because that's a rare automobile. Classic vintage, you know, piece of Americana.
It's
20,000
beautiful,
is what I
and
come out
it's
with,
a
and
convertible.
You know what? I'm perfectly fine and happy with that one.
Let's go in the office and take care of this paperwork.
Good for you. He was willing to go to 26, right?
That, my friends, is a lesson in how to stay in business. All right, buddy, cool.
Good for him. He bought it for $7,500. Yeah, not 25.
Yeah, I've heard about that.
$7,500.
Rooster is going to be a pretty cute addition to our shop, but I really can't stand that thing. That thing's probably more annoying than any other animal in the world.
Oh, he don't like the rooster because he got to live with the rooster. He's talking all day long, right?
So we're in crunch time right now. We had a little accident with the 69 Chevy cab, so Tom and Jordan are out looking for a replacement. In the meantime, Austin and I are trying to get as much as we can done to the chassis. That way we don't get too far behind on the build. So right now, we're working on fabricating our custom stainless exhaust. Here's where we get to have a lot of different options. We can take the exhaust and we can turn it out, go out in front of the tire. We can take the exhaust and go up and over and around the gas tank. And here's how I smushed the cab on this thing. We probably don't need to waste any more time or money, so really we're just gonna get this thing finished up. You know, the past couple of days have been kind of rough around here. When Austin and I pulled back into the shop after a truck fell off the trailer, everybody's all upset.
Good
didn't
thing
know what to do.
they didn't cause a
When
wreck.
bad things happen, you're
Then
supposed to sit
they would
together.
definitely, yeah.
And these guys,
The other guy, the gas monkey guy, he drink Miller Lite or some shit,
we'll see where it goes.
right? That way he drink. He is laughing his ass off. He said he's gonna blow the picture up, right? He's gonna have these fuckers sign it, right?
check it out.
Right?
Saved.
Oh fuck!
Looks like that one made it.
And he gonna hang it on his office wall.
But it doesn't have that awesome aerodynamic
Oh,
package you
shit.
put on the other one.
It does have some rust, but other than that, it's pretty straight. You know, I don't know what Scott's problem is. We're already over budget on this build. We wasted 3 days on searching for this cab, and now we're going to spend even more days repairing it, repainting it. I don't want to hear any more excuses. I just want to get this truck finished and hopefully find a new buyer and get it sold.
Right,
All right,
that's
let's get
right.
it off. Let's get in the shop. Unfortunate things happen from time to time. This being one of them. I've never had anything fall off the trailer, so the worst thing is, it's kind of embarrassing.
Yeah, it's embarrassing.
I mean,
You bet your ass.
what we're doing here is,
And they're not grinding on his ass, like talking a bunch of mad shit, right? The dumb ass stuff, right? Which way did he go? Like, you know what I mean?
And not bring no shame to the clan.
Hey, Tom.
Oh fuck!
And everywhere you see rust, like right here, just clean it off about that far up high,
Right.
so that way we got a place to cut and drop new metal.
Okay.
Everything that we're doing to the truck as of right now is very time consuming. We gotta get the rockers, the cab corners, the floor pans, and the firewall fixed. They're all rusted out, so we gotta put all new metal in there. We have some patch panels, but the others we're gonna actually have to make. Or
You
cut
could
them out
take
of
it
the
off the
cab.
old truck.
So we're gonna work through the night and then
Right?
tomorrow and see if we can get it all knocked out.
Yeah, off the old cab that you fucked up.
Jordan's first taking the helm as far as how the design and everything goes, and be the kind of like the orchestrator. This is great. I'm loving this.
It's 2 o'clock in the morning.
Hey,
Fuckers are still working?
Nope. Haven't seen it in a couple hours, actually. Me and Thomas T-Bone, we worked through the night on this cab, and, you know, at 2 o'clock in the morning, we took a look around, and we realized Scott and Austin were nowhere to be found. I don't know where Kim and Austin went.
Yeah, this is Scott's mess up, but it's odd that Scott ain't here helping to fix his mess up. I don't understand it.
They're all friends. Like, you fucked up. We're not gonna grind under your ass, call you fucking A, fucking dumbass.
Next on Misfit Garage, the garage gets a surprise.
They're working late. The other guy took off.
Who the hell was that?
Oh, fuck.
And Sue knocks the seats.
Looks pretty junky. You get it from Junk Ass Monkey?
Huh? This lady,
the Smart Pack Plus.
she's on the gas monkey thing. Oh my god, it's been a minute.
The front side
Like, she's a trip. Like, where'd she come from?
Packs like a mini carry-on and features a detachable top kit designed to fit your travel-sized toiletries. The backside is where your tech lives,
Oh,
organized and
that
protected.
joint was pretty good.
Built-in charging, so you stay connected while you're on the move. Multifunctional straps keeps your music and trackers within reach. This and more in the Smart Pack Plus from Skyboard.
Oh, that was pretty good. Stonehenge.
Everybody has something that means too much to be thrown away, and that's where we come in.
It's kind of where the magic happens.
I'm stoned. Yeah.
Has its own story.
The amount of talent in that barn is fantastic.
I want to go on this thing, but I can't go on the real one. 100 miles too far for me. 1,000 feet, I think, is right.
It's breathtaking.
Yeah. Then it goes up to 2,800 feet. And then up to 6,800 feet. So the one I want to do is only 1,000 feet. That's like, what? That's with that, right? We really want to do the 62 miles, but no, fuck that. That's all day. And that's about 3,000 feet.
Pocket Socks, where function meets fun.
Pocket Socks. A sock with a pocket.
These crimes are unique.
And they had another one, but the other one seemed more like a real bike kind of trek thing. So this one seemed like it was more fun because it said the Tour de Fuzz, and we didn't know, but it was something, right? But it's the coppers because the fuzz. All right, so we're gonna go. I would like to go and see what kind of female rangers, right? Like, right? See what's up, right? And you know the way I ride. Shit, let's see.
Looks like the guy's got the 69 Chevy cab done.
Maybe we'll find another ranger that's sweet on me.
Pick up the seats, get him over to Sue's,
Oh,
and
shit.
get the interior started. You know, I didn't bring Tom over because I thought he's probably tired after working all night on the new cab. So I brought old stud Austin here. What do you say, Miss Sue?
Hey, what's going on here?
Seats.
See.
I do not. My job is ended.
Was that too heavy for you?
So
I don't know where's the pencil today.
Wednesday was my last day.
No idea.
It was really
He
good.
didn't
Closed
show
it out.
He's over there eating.
You shouldn't eat.
So I'm taking a week off. I'm taking a break.
Some more.
So the next couple days, I don't think I'm going to be streaming. So I'll be like in my own zone and stuff. I'm just
junky.
me time.
Guess you get it from Junk Monkey.
Very, very, very close. We got him from a junkyard.
That don't make no sense. Well, if it was me, I'm not buying that truck. Okay, what we need to do?
We're gonna paint the truck real dark maroon, like a wine color.
So what do you think? What color?
So either a gray or black.
No, I don't know about gray or black.
She's special for
brown.
upholstery or something.
I was thinking a real dark brown, but everybody told me that was gonna be real ugly.
It doesn't match, first of all.
Yeah.
Similar to the color, your ideas are poop. What if it did like a khaki color?
Yeah, kind of like these. Let's do the French seam on all the corners, full interior, French stitching on the dash carpet, the back wall carpet, the console, and the door panels, and a headliner.
That's a lot.
How much?
$5,000. Done deal.
$5,000.
It's not even a car.
She
It's
wants
just a truck.
$5,000.
You don't even have a back seat. It's real expensive to do this. And Sue hit us at $5,000.
Because she's like the
But
shit.
luckily, Austin's pretty good looking. 'Cause I brought
King
Austin
Suck Balls Mountain.
He worked his.
What's happening? Happy Thursday.
I think his price is $5,000. I think my price would be $4,500.
Oh, for you, skinny, I go 45.
Yeah, she knocked down $500.
She likes
I think
him.
She was expensive for a sip of this tall drink of water.
Oh, fuck.
Skinny.
$4,500 in a week.
Okay, thank you.
Can I get that extra $500 for myself?
No.
I don't like that guy Austin. He's such a.
Ah!
Austin, why did we come over to Sue's? I think we came over to Sue's. Why did we come over to Sue's?
He looked like the one country singer.
Because I wanted to
How
shoot
funny.
20% of the scene and spend.
And the other guy, the girl, she like him. she don't like the other guy.
You flirted with the girl in the front.
Just a little bit, not as much as you did.
Oh, fuck. All right, so after recovery, they're got another cab, and now they're gonna. I want to see how it turns out. But a beautiful color red, some 1990 Jaguar red color, right?
Upgraded rear end that we're building. But before we dive into this building thing, we got to.
So 91, I'm not sure who owned it back then.
It's just like building.
Could have been Ford and Jaguar or some shit.
We got to start with a clean rear end. You can't start with a dirty one. I mean, just get all the articles, castings, slag, dirt, grime, whatever. Clean it good. Alright, there we go. Ready? We're ready. So with this truck, there's one thing we're doing is we're changing this open rear end to a Positrack. It'll give power to both rear wheels instead of just one. Because you can't build a hot rod truck with just one tire smoking. Alright, let's get to work.
I'm trying to see what kind of toolboxes they have, but I can't see.
Who the hell is that?
It's an old Ford
What can I do for
Mustang
you?
Mach
So I walk outside.
5.
This guy's here with a pretty sweet looking Mustang. I'm thinking the guy's lost. Maybe he needs some repair work done. Robert. Robert?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, bud. Thomas.
I usually drive through here when I-35 is jammed up in traffic, and this is on my route home. So
73
I
Ford
passed by here a
Mustang
couple of times,
Grande.
And I decided to stop.
I'm not sure what it is.
Thanks, man. I'm
It's a
trying to
weird-
get rid of it, man. I bought it a year ago,
Right.
and didn't tell Mama. Just showed up with it in the driveway, and you know how that goes.
Mama? Yeah, I know what you mean by mama.
Yeah. When first got it home, she was like, "What did you go and do now?" Yeah.
Hey, and when mama ain't happy, nobody's
Nobody's
happy.
happy.
That's
You're
right.
right.
Oh, shit.
So are you trying to sell it, or you want
Yeah.
to sell it to me, or are you just trying to
I just
run
want
around
to
the
see if y'all are
neighborhood?
interested in it, and
I really wasn't planning on buying a car, but I still.
It
have
is
some
a
money in my
weird
pocket, so I
Mustang.
don't feel flip. So I'm thinking, hey, this is a pretty good looking car. If I can buy this at the right amount of money, I know I can flip this and make $1. What do we got here?
it's a 73 Grande. What I did do to it, I changed it from a 2-barrel to a 4-barrel.
All right, that's
The
even better, right?
73
And put a new take on
Grande
it and
Mustang.
Fan.
new fan, and
The Grande was made for a time.
It's a
special.
weird looking
When he didn't
Mustang.
make the fastback. That Grande actually, I think they sold more Grandes than they did fastbacks in '73. But the Grande was a car that was set up for more luxury, more grand touring.
It's a weird looking Mustang.
Then the Mustang Fastback was more of your performance hot rod version of the car.
more for a banker,
Yeah.
you know, like a
A banker with a Mustang.
Yeah.
But we love the
Looks
front
pretty
end.
sanitary to tell
It
you the truth.
reminds me of like an old
Yeah,
Austin
long
Martin
hood,
or
Yeah,
some
it's
shit.
a long one.
That's crazy.
Because you
isn't
got
it?
bigger
Yeah.
motor in those
Well, I mean, the
Austins.
next question is, how much? What are you trying to get
Like
out of
same
it?
year,
Give me a number
73,
that makes
74,
sense, I'll
something,
buy
I
it.
think.
Looking at 6.
That don't make sense.
Come on, now,
That
it's a
makes
Grande,
sense. No,
you
that
know?
makes sense for you, but it don't make sense for me. You want $6,000? That's not realistic. I mean, come on. You know I got the advantage here. You know why? He needed to sell this car. One, he needed the money, whatever reason. Number two, he needs to save that wedding band that's on his finger as well. I mean, when a man has to sell a car because of his wife, I
Aw.
guarantee you that car's going to be gone, and he ain't going to be happy with the price. What's $2,500 do for you?
Oh.
6 don't work.
All right.
No, that's an
I'll take it.
embarrassment.
No, you ain't going on.
Yeah, it was like, I'm out of here. I need 5.
Here at home, then take that much loss on it.
But look, here's the deal. Let me tell it to you like this. You're packing the title, right?
Yeah, I got
Because
it.
I'm packing money when it can happen right this second. $3,200, and look at the bright side. Your old lady's gonna be off your back with this one. You know what I'm saying?
That's true.
Is that
No,
cool?
4.
Man, I sure it's gonna
Don't
hurt.
do it.
But
Yeah, do it. Do it. Sell it.
I was milking them.
In the home front. All right, man. Cool. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it. It broke my heart.
So
I mean,
trucks
I didn't get
and
what I
stuff go a
wanted,
lot
but
cheaper
I'd
over
rather
there,
keep my wife
down
in
there
the
in
car.
Texas or Nevada
You know,
and shit.
sometimes one man's misfortune.
California,
is
not so
opportunities.
bad.
Now I got a car that I can keep for a rainy
Is that what you
day.
get for it? I'll give you that much money for it, darn it.
Next on Misfit Garage.
Let me get underneath here.
Because I'm gonna want double.
Thomas gets the shaft.
I think it's worth 5. It's a weird Mustang.
The chicken's left.
I don't see those around
And
anymore.
Jordan gets wired.
What in it do I got going on here?
Look, they got the Texas flag outside their thing.
Battery still up?
Oh, fuck.
It costs us like another $3,500. Really hits our budget. But whoever did do a really good job matching the cab to the bed. And hey, you know what? It looks really sharp.
Will look good. Go. That paint almost effervesces. The bubbles with sparkle.
You just gotta make sure the first paint matches the second paint. It's gotta be the same, because sometimes it's not gonna cooperate.
I'm on one right now.
So that's why you want to paint it all at the same time to make sure, because if you have to repaint it, you better make sure.
I mean, we're running behind and we are over budget, but the last few days, hey, I've been putting the word out, and I think I got somebody that's interested in buying it. My old buddy Spike. But he's not an easy guy to deal with, and he sure ain't gonna want to buy it in this shape. I mean, okay, great. The paint looks good. Ain't got a door handle
looks
over the
good.
door. How am I
Yeah,
gonna
it
sell that?
matches.
No windshield to stop the rain from coming in. What am I gonna do with that? The motor hasn't even run yet. We still got to get this thing over to Sue's to get the new interior installed. There's a lot left here. Okay, so this is all the things we need for the truck?
Yeah.
All right, look, guys, here's the deal. I'm going to go get
I'm
all
not
this.
sure what year it is.
You guys do
69,
me a
63
favor.
or 69.
All right, and get on the truck and do whatever
My
you
friend
can
had a
while I'm
63.
gone.
I can
Don't
see the
waste a
front end
single
once they
minute
put
on
the
this.
front
This
end
is what
on.
you're doing right now. This is what you need to be doing.
I'm fixing to be
And
doing
I
it.
kind of like Chevys. I like Fords too, Dodges, whatever.
As of right now,
More of a
is
Chevy
this is
person.
ready to go to sea.
But I love them old Fords. I would love an old Ford.
And the next
I almost
4
bought one
hours,
like
like
OJ's,
different
like one of them old
looking for this cab.
things.
So which means we get
But
to work
no, we went
nonstop
with the
until it's
truck.
done. No napping, no bathroom.
We
breaks.
could have bought
We're
like a
just gonna be there all
Pussmobile, like
day
this
long.
little Volkswagen that
We
was
gotta
all
get
like a
ready
toy,
and ready to shoot.
but like no.
Here. I got parts.
Can't drive that in the snow. You probably could, but I don't think, you know,
Yeah, hey.
be my
listen,
best bet.
Really not trying to put the heat on you too hard, but look.
Because the
I was speaking to
Volkswagen,
just a few minutes
like
ago,
the
shut
bug
the
and
window
shit,
for us
because
tomorrow morning. I mean, we got to take advantage of every break we can get on this truck. If we're
really
gonna fix it,
good to
make
drive
it
on
work.
the snow and shit.
Luckily, Sue's gonna be able to squeeze us in.
I don't know what
Just a
Hitler
couple
had to
of
do with it,
road
but he came
plans.
up with it
It's a little
somehow.
sooner than we planned, but if anybody can do it, it's these guys.
We're gonna get the wheels
He
on.
had that
Oh, yeah,
genius
yeah, yeah. Let me get
defunct
underneath here and see
quality
this
where
thing
like
fit.
something is off his,
716?
he was gifted.
Oh, so you ain't gonna need
They
it.
said he had some kind of venereal disease. It went to his brain or some shit. Syphilis or some shit.
Alrighty.
Is it going or it ain't going?
Hang on, I'll tell you in a second. Yes, it's a success. No thanks to the damn chicken.
You good?
Look, he's so good looking rooster. They call him the chicken.
I got a lot riding on this truck.
He said, I'm a boy.
I took the lead in building.
Right? It's
If it doesn't
okay,
work out,
chicken.
you guys may not give me this shot
Mama
again.
chicken.
I'm putting everything I can in this building, and I'm not leaving until it's done.
Success. Thank you.
We got a lot of work left. You know, it looks like a truck, but it sure as hell don't drive like one yet. And
I went to Texas. Everybody drive pickup trucks over there.
you just gotta get
And over there, like I'm from California, I cross the road, I don't pay attention to red lights. Over there, they're not going to stop. They're going to run your ass over. Like a deer. So you think you can jaywalk, yeah, good luck. You won't get cited. You get ran the fuck over.
It's not yet. Anyway, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm tired already.
I forgot when I was there, right? But the coppers, they go inside Dunkin', they get free coffee and free donuts. No, I shit you not. Like LA, no. No such luck.
Do I got going on?
Texas, the officer, he get free coffee, free donuts and shit. No, I swear. I don't know if it's still like that, but yeah, like, what is that? Like, time warp
A
or
little bit of
something?
sleep that we're running on around here. It's kind of nerve-wracking, especially when you have to do wiring, because wiring is the most tedious piece of a vehicle when you go to build one. What do you think? I feel like I'm in autopilot.
Hey, I come in early this morning. Unbelievable. The guys are already here. I mean, I'm an hour early, and these guys are done beat me here. One wire alternator.
Why does it say $125?
Because that's what it costs.
Ouch.
Are you prepping already this morning?
I haven't been to bed yet.
You haven't been to bed yet?
No.
Turns out these guys have been busting ass all night long. Unbelievable.
We've been waiting on you to get here with the alternator so we could actually see if this thing actually fires and runs.
Yeah, I'm sure hoping it'll run too. You know, we had this engine rebuilt, and you're always a little bit nervous about turning the key over for the first time. Is it actually going to turn over? Is
How
it
many
actually gonna
days?
start?
Because
I mean,
that's
come on.
really
Jordan, where's the keys
fast.
at?
I thought I put them in my pocket.
Are you kidding me? We're down to this right here. We're right ready to hear.
Oh, they don't know where the keys are. Oh, they're misfit fuckers.
I got your.
I like this show. It's-
Oh, no, that's what I
He got a keychain, a butt plug. Oh my god, we were watching this copper thing. It was like comedy.
You starting it or me?
I'm starting it.
All right, I'm working the throttle, man.
What's going through my head right now, when we're about to fire this truck, is that I hope I got everything wired correctly. Hey, look, I'm going to go through this.
Who did the wiring?
And I'm like, go get some sleep.
Okay, you ready? Fire
He's
hard.
tired. Oh, got it. Oh, it sounds wonderful.
That was totally amazing. Jordan turns the key on, it turns over, and it runs great.
Yeah.
I'm so happy. That means this thing's fixing to turn into dollar bills.
The truck sounds very, very mean. It's got a lot of motor. When you pull up to a stoplight, everybody's going to know you got some horsepower in the hood.
Music to my ears right there, man.
We need to pull that out and put it in your dirt car.
Yeah, we do. We can win some races with that. I know you guys are tired, man. Why don't you guys go get some rest or something and let me and Tom handle the rest of it? Wake up, Tom. We got
He's
work
already
to do.
sleeping.
For a truck that's just been a problem from the get-go, we're finally seeing a light at the end of the tunnel.
Right, because it's a finished product. Like, let's see it. Let's see it.
So, I mean,
Let's put the front end on it. But they remodified, new engine, new everything. It's just a truck body. But I don't know what year it is. It's 63 or 69. I'm truck. Let's see. But really nice.
Next on Misfit Garage.
Oh, we gotta watch another one.
I didn't like.
Come on, Spike.
Thomas plays hard.
Oh, he
I still
doesn't.
got the
He
brakes
doesn't.
down over there. I can load it back up and go.
All right, let's see the front end.
What's up?
Who are you?
I'm your inner child. Get in.
Because I'm sure if I see the front, your nose or your eyeballs, I can tell what year. 63, 69, big difference.
Get you going.
What happened to my inner child craving love and acceptance?
How about you love and accept this? Power shot.
When can I drive?
You already are.
The Dodge Hornet RT, the totally torqued out crossover.
These crimes are unique.
These people were psychotic. There was no doubt in my mind they would have shot me.
Question is, who wanted him dead?
There's a special place in hell for them.
Stream the Oxygen True Crime
There's a
Archives
special
free.
place in hell for them. Who was in my chat that said something? O.J. Simpson. There's a special place in hell for them. Rest in peace, my ass. I want to be like the Reaper. Zero, no tolerance, no forgiveness. Everybody pays the fucking piper, and if you can't pay it, then you're just fucked.
Call me Mr.
I don't know if there is a heaven or hell, but yeah, reap it, fucker. That means no rest in peace.
Some people just know that
Yeah.
the best rate for you is a rate based on you with Allstate. Because you are not doing this. Save your drive wise and get a rate based on you. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Feeling comforted.
Oh, Eminem, a new
That's
Eminem?
Too much comfort.
Oh, baby Eminem.
M&M's peanut butter minis.
Oh, a mini baby Eminem stuff.
Hey, Thomas,
Oh, the rooster.
I want to throw this axe into this tree here while you're working on the car.
You want to throw what in the what now?
I'm trying to get out and exercise more, so I'm taking up.
Look at that weird Mustang.
Holy crap. Don't be nervous. You don't think you could possibly take up basketball or something?
He's throwing axes at the tree.
Finesse, distance, and strength.
Oh,
Some
shit.
people want to get
I'm gonna
fit
crack
on
up.
the treadmill. That ain't for me. There's something so enjoyable.
He is a character right there. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, shit. Alright, this, I think, you have to watch more than one before they finish the car and finally see what happened. It is a 69. Yeah, it's an older one. It's beautiful. Look at that. 63 is, yeah, different. 69, look at that. I like it. It is beautiful. Not my favorite truck, but I like it because it's pre-70s. Oh, it is pretty. Look at that thing. The copper got his radar machine out. You staged it.
We're going to jail.
Yeah, I've staged because look, they're playing.
I'm going to jail.
He's running away.
Against all odds, here she is. 1969 Chevrolet C10 built by Fired Up
69 C10.
We got a sweet deal on this pickup truck, but a father and son project just completely ran out of gas.
$8,000, that's the bottom I'll go.
Okay.
Yeah, we even got a rooster out of the deal.
Oh, they got the rooster. That's where you got the rooster?
Yeah, well, that's nothing to crow about.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, his name is
In Texas.
the Rooster.
A pickup truck. So we went resto mod. A little bit of old and a touch of new.
It is a pretty truck. We don't see those around anymore. A 69 Chevy C10.
That gets these 20s a spinning.
The beach. I cannot see. Hello.
We got Sue to stitch us up a gorgeous custom tan interior.
See, that lady is so good. She's like, she said $5,000. Yeah.
We knocked it out of the park.
Because that's how good she is.
Fired Up Garage, and we're here to stay.
Oh, what a beautiful truck. Oh, you fuckers. We had to watch 3 episodes to see how it looked. 38,000. We're in Dallas, Texas, or somewhere.
You know, ever since we lost our original buyer, I've been trying to think of who would be interested in buying our Hot Rod Chevrolet pickup truck.
They lost the original buyer.
Folding money ready to spend right now. Hey!
What?
What are you doing, man?
What's up, man?
Well, the first person that came to mind was my old buddy Spike. He's a wheeler dealer like I am, and I bought this Dodge Rat Rod from him a while back.
Bingo! Sold to the man with the straight hair and the curly teeth standing in the corner with meat in his hand.
But Spike, he's a tough negotiator. I love going head-to-head with him, but I gotta throw him off his game just a little bit. So I didn't even tell him what I had for sale. I grabbed Tom, threw the truck on the trailer, and I'm just heading over there. See, you gotta just move on Spike instantly. Spontaneous is the action of the day when it comes to dealing with Spike.
This the one you called me about?
This is the one I called
The
you
bad
about.
boy?
Yeah.
Thomas called me up, told me he was going to pull up with something on his trailer, wouldn't tell me what. He shows up with a pretty cool old truck for sale.
We'll tell you what, you want to take a look?
I'd love to.
Come on, Tom, let's unload it for him. I knew that if I could get to the level with Spike on this deal to a point where a test drive is involved, I got it then.
Yeah.
It is a beautiful truck.
Will sell itself. I mean, it looks like a freaking Hot Wheels sitting there.
Liking it. Well, if you're going to buy a truck, especially a truck like that, it had to be the right truck because, personally, like I said, I like Camaros, Novas, Corvettes. So if this thing has enough to offer, I'm in.
Looking like Chevy too.
Sounds great.
You know, I'm I'm driving with one eye down the road and one eye on spikes, I gotta kind of see what his.
But it has the original
reactions are gonna be.
chassis on it.
You know, you
But
can catch
still.
a guy off guard. You can kind of figure out what he's thinking when you're trying to sell a car to him. I had nothing but smiles out of Spike. Is this the coolest truck you've ever rode in,
It's
or what?
one of them, man. I'll tell you what.
I had a pretty good idea we was going to negotiate this truck.
It is a beautiful truck.
After the ride,
It looks like a
That yellow
70s
truck.
to me. It doesn't look like a 60s.
Yes, sir.
But it's,
Hopefully that was impressive enough.
So I'm just ready. I'm waiting for him to spit out the number that we can't live with, and we'll go from there. Because I love Thomas to death, man, but he's got to leave a little more meat on the bone than he did the last time he hit me. All right, Thomas, what are you thinking, man? I mean, hard money here.
$38,000.
Is that what you said?
That's what I'm saying. $38,000. So I throw him a big number out there. $38,000. I mean, we got like $28,500 in this thing. I'm gonna need some negotiating room if I'm gonna get this deal done.
38?
38.
You know, Thomas just tried to kill me with it. He's a good old boy. He's in the business. He knows how to hit a man. I need meat. I need meat on the bone.
Come on, shoot me a real number.
Hard money.
Folding money,
See
baby.
them eyes?
Folding money.
25 large.
No way.
Dude, go sit it on the trailer.
Oh, come on.
Easy now, easy boys. Wait a minute. I'll tell you what. Negotiate with Thomas.
it's so staged as
You
fuck.
better have your boots on, all right? You better roll your
'Cause
pants
they wanna
up a little
look
bit,
good.
because it's gonna hurt.
I can't even begin to tell you the heartburn this car has gave us.
Hey, wait a minute. I got
Okay.
some roll aids.
What I probably need is some Vaseline.
He said, "Oh, well, we get fucked." He said, "I need some Vaseline." That's great.
A lot of things I didn't like.
Come on, Spike.
Oh, fuck.
Come on, man.
All right,
You're
Thomas.
putting a car dealer on me. Well, it's two car dealers. It's just kind of the way it goes. Let me put my shades on here.
I think we should have found us a redneck with a paycheck. Not a car dealer.
Oh
Let's
shit!
go 30. Today.
Oh,
No.
it
35.
cracked me
At
up.
35, there's no meat on the bone. Man, you gotta do better than that, Thomas.
You got to do better than that.
I'm not doing this for my health. I gotta make a nickel on the deal.
Here's the deal. I'll be honest with you. Why don't we just say hello at about 32 and let's get it done? Come on. My trailer's still, I still got the ramps down over there.
29, 30,
Leave it here.
31, 32.
32?
32.
It's a done deal. Fantastic.
I'm right with that.
So $3,200. That's
You didn't
it.
kill me too bad. Yeah, we're good, man. Let's roll.
He said he got 28.5 in it. 28.5.
This was a perfect deal.
Right?
Perfect time,
20,
perfect
30,
deal.
31,
I sold it to.
32. That's 3,500. It doesn't seem right for the amount.
We probably could have made more. Scott hadn't deducted.
I don't think you made that much. Put that much into it because you got the cab for 500, and you got the thing for 9,000. So 9,000 in the cab. Put the work into it. It came out to 32.
I walked away with one shop check.
Okay, so maybe that does work out.
Here's the axle. After parts and labor, we should have hit our 25 grand budget. But an unexpected scrape along the way, look at the front of it. It's total. Led to the cost of a new cab and more paint.
That cost 3,000 because the paint costs more than the cab.
Thanks to a quick flip
Yeah.
of this beautiful Oldsmobile 98 that's been sitting for over 50 years,
25 sounds good, sir.
we made a profit of over $13,000. Come on,
So
let's
that's
get
what
it
you
done.
made, 13,000.
I miss you, baby.
Come on, Tom, you gotta let it go.
Both of them are always talking about meat on each other's bone. That makes me a little uncomfortable too.
Oh fuck! They are funny as
It's
shit.
just liquid left and right. I mean, you know, some days
Liquid
Spike,
left and-
yeah,
that's
Spike puts
liquid
some,
left and right.
Right. Some days Spike puts money in my pocket. Some day I put money in here.
Well, I'm not looking at that liquid y'all got swinging left and right.
Playful ways to scratch.
Oh my god, they cracked me up. He's all like, "Yeah, I know. I think I need some Vaseline." Oh fuck! So not a whole lot going on. I'm drunk. We're just watching TV. Oh, look, it's late. Right, let's watch this one. I don't have to wake up tomorrow. Shit. I think I'm gonna take the weekend off. So hope everyone else is doing good. I cannot see it and I don't pay attention
But I'm gonna take it to the
too
expert
much.
and see if I can get more money for this here. And it might take me over the top of the unit.
Hey, Philadelphia. I can't see your name. The beach. The beach.
Out of here.
We're watching TV. I don't really pay attention too much to my stream, especially when I'm drunk.
This whole drum set is worth $250. Easy. This is no musical instrument.
Oh, you got a
It's
bike?
nice bike. $200 bike. This
Yeah, it
is
looks
actually
nice.
awesome. This is a vintage Samsonite suitcase from the 60s.
Wow, she
And got a
knows.
set of 3.
Oh, wow, they are
$50 for all
vintage.
3. Here we have the rhythm section of the band. This keyboard, I'm going to price it to move at $200 actually. It smells like a fuse box or something.
It
But it's
is.
brand new, so I'd sell this for $20. This is
Really?
new, but it looks
Yeah.
like it's pretty clean dryer, so I would sell that for $25.
She's really
by
good.
the writing on this box, which says very fine and fragile things, like my heart.
I'm not sure
There's a little tiny
where it is.
table. Let's hope it's dollhouse furniture. This is kind of interesting. This is a handmade kaleidoscope. Let me see if it's a set of something.
Oh, she got a kaleidoscope. I need one.
This
So,
is more kaleidoscope.
right? Because
Maybe we've got a
if I don't have any good
kaleidoscope
medicine, then you can pretend
I got
kaleidoscope
two
stuff.
kaleidoscopes,
Oh, you got a couple.
handmade. I'm sure these are worth something, so
How cool.
I should find somebody to look in.
Do you remember looking through a kaleidoscope? I have to eat some mushrooms and close my eyeballs and then be all like. But other than that, you gotta get with those things.
It can make things disappear.
Someone is at the front door.
And it can't show things. It's amazing. It won't trade.
This is adorable commercial, Alexa. Alexa, how do you get an adorable commercial like that?
The new Duck Dynasty channel is here.
Oh, the Quacker Dynasty. I'm a Quacker too, right?
We got a situation. The eye is acting really weird.
All day.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm super
This beer festival I couldn't get into, whatever. We just wanted to walk around and look at it. Like, the other beer festival, I probably paid for it, but we had an outlaw bar outside. I'm trying to sell Heinekens with limes, or lemons, right? And I'm trying to sell, like, IPAs with blackberries, and did not sell one fucking beer. But it wasn't like this beer festival. There were 2 lines, and it went from like this into the thing, and they're all one going this. They're going this way. My truck is parked right here. My Quackers are right here. So I brought my ducks and like trying to sell my like whatever kind of Humboldt County beer. Heineken's with lemons, right? And then the IPAs with the blueberries. That's how you do it. And it's special because we went around the thing and collected the blueberries off the little creek thing. So local. We pick them above waist high, make sure it's super dank. We cannot sell one. So whatever, my beer better than yours. I drank them
I'm
all.
meeting
But
with the ever delightful Randy Asada at Prosper to get the scoop on the scopes.
oh, you're from LA? Look at your house.
Hi, Lisa. Welcome back. What have we got here?
I think they're kaleidoscopes.
Oh, let's see.
She's very good or knowledgeable at the right price of everything.
Right.
It looks like it might be Chesnick and Koch. Let me see. It is, yeah, Chesnick and Koch Kaleidoscope. They've been in business for decades, and they were a mother-daughter team, and they're known for very high-quality kaleidoscopes with fancy turned brass, and we've got a lot of different colored and textured
Beautiful.
brass. Let me see.
Stained glass.
This is really fascinating because you can twirl this. And oh my god, that is fascinating. Take a look.
Take a look. Ooh, trippy. We gotta bring them back, Randy.
Right?
Well, they are back. And in fact, there's a report that 300,000 scopes sold in London and Paris just in the last 3 months. So here's another high quality kaleidoscope, probably Van Court. Let's take a look. Yes, Van Court.
But he knows exactly
Look
what
at
kind
that
they are.
wood. That is a type of ebony called Macassar wood.
Wow.
And it's typical of good
Gorgeous.
quality kaleidoscopes because, you know, what makes a kaleidoscope
Brass?
are 2 or more reflective surfaces,
Okay.
light and color. What's inside there are usually polished stones, pieces of chipped glass, and as they roll around in this compartment, then the light shines through it and gives you a kaleidoscope effect.
Let's see it.
Hey, Randy. How much
Oh,
do you think
wait,
these
let's
are?
see it.
Well, let me tell you,
Oh.
quality is number 1 when it comes to value.
Yeah.
And then condition is number 2. And you've got both in spades.
Yes, they're
so
both
I
in-
think you'll be happy to know that the value of each of these would be
I'm trying to see what else is.
So 400, so
400.
I think you should be very happy.
I am very happy. I just collided into some.
Trying to see what else is in his store.
You are the bona fide.
So
girl
$400 per
kaleidoscope
kaleidoscope.
prize.
That's a lot of money. I want a kid's kaleidoscope. Then how much is that like?
Hopefully I roll into some profit. Oh, that mercy. Oh, you must be Mike.
I'm Mike.
What up? I got one of them giddy up too, bruh.
All right.
I need some professional help.
I'm here to help you. All right, let's see what you got. Come over here.
That's why I don't ride skateboards and shit. Cause I eat shit on my bike. Believe it.
So,
But
Mike,
that thing,
what do I have?
my
right
boss
here,
broke
bruh?
his
We
leg.
actually have a
He's
1 year
young,
plus
right?
XR here from Future Motion Inc. Future Motion is the actual manufacturer of this board.
But they could jump and do all kinds of crazy shit on those things. It's a skateboard with one wheel.
For the community that rides these boards.
Yeah. So, is there a weight requirement on this thing?
Ah!
The limit's about 300 pounds, so they can handle a large adult, like no problem at all.
And what's the speed?
Top speed advertised is 19 miles per hour, and you can actually go.
This one's
about
all pink.
12
It's
to
the
18
girls. How
miles in
cute.
Distance on this as well.
On one charge?
On one full charge, it takes about 110 minutes to charge.
Does it work?
Let's turn it on. That's the first step. You got LED headlights, so that's a good sign.
Lights and stuff like you a real car.
It does. It actually has headlights and brake lights. So depending on when you're going forward or backwards, the lights will automatically intelligently.
We see the
switch.
kids ride those things and other people.
Absolutely. So the board is actually making thousands of micro adjustments every second, understanding how to balance the rider. So it's a self-balancing skateboard.
So it is
It's in really good
a
condition.
sport.
It's not damaged. It has normal usage scratches.
I'd rather
on
ride
it.
a bike.
I'm going to say that the board value.
But I like
is
longboards.
about $1,500.
$1,500.
What we're going to do for you, though, is we're going to add some accessories that are higher end, more premium accessories. It's not going to cost you anything. It's a gift from Craft and Ride to you.
You're gonna see Kenny looking good going up the street like this.
That's right.
Right?
My mustache hair blowing through.
Oh, look, they hipped him up. We're in LA. That's right. This thing, they gave him accessories for nothing.
Just like that.
Fuck yeah.
We have a new carbon fiber fender for you. We have new Craft and Ride topography drip tape. We have new Craft and Ride rail guards in topography edition.
It's
New
all their
brand new
company.
float plates on the bottom in black. You are dialed in.
Fuck yeah.
With everything we've added to this board, $1,800.
1,800. So it went from 15 to 18. That's awesome.
Thank you, bro. What show is this? Pimp My Ride?
I've got a board here if you want to go see me ride.
Hell yeah. I need
Oh,
to
that's
take
cool.
101.
Let's do it.
Let's go, bro.
All hail King Kenny Crosby.
Oh, it's a new storage war stuff.
With $1,700.
Let's see. Let's drink together.
Saw her way to a colorful $870. Renee Mazzotta wasn't so high and mighty.
I just
after
drink some
all,
beers
collecting the
because
third
I'm
place finish. While
an
Dustin
alcoholic
Reed
half the
was
time.
banished from the kingdom.
Ready to learn?
Sometimes I feel like shit. Sometimes it makes me feel better. Then other times it don't. It makes me feel like shit. It's not better. But whatever.
Right now the board is balancing.
Do it all right.
Okay.
All right, you can do it. Come on, get on the board.
Put my toes in. I'm going to go left,
peels back and go right.
I'm not sure.
They just ride the boogie.
I don't know if those are Vans.
So you ready?
I think he's wearing Vans. He didn't get on the thing. We like the other girl. She's a new girl. She dresses really nice. Oh, I know this couple. They're the auctioneers.
The auction will be over like that, and we can go on a date today. Like a movie.
Aw.
You're a great game.
Thank you. Even if I'm a little soggy and wet.
I don't mind. Doesn't that mean we'll
Ah!
Are you talking about me?
Oh, look. I know where we are. We're in LA. That's where I'm from.
The treasures within. New glove game are put up for auction.
I scored on this.
Shazam!
I'm in the green. Money, baby.
I don't know this girl, but she's a new girl. I like the couple, right? The guy and his girl. We're in Montebello. Like, it's East LA. So we're in East LA.
It's like home sweet home. So today is a beautiful day.
Montebello's not bad. It's nice. I think.
You know, they like sharks in the water.
So you can see the city. It's close. It's right next door. It's on the east side. I'm from the west side. So I'm on the other side of the city.
Plus I get to run Daryl.
This side is the east side
That's like the best part of the day.
Yep.
of downtown LA. You got downtown LA, you got East LA. I'm on the west side.
Room Daryl's steak. But profit is always our number one goal. We don't get paid by Daryl's failures, even though I think that we could.
You old lady crackpot. You know I like Montebello when I get out in this weather. Almost got
It's raining.
How may I help you?
Am I gonna get a good locker today?
Please repeat.
Am I going to get a good locker today?
What do you want to do?
Cancel your ass. That's what I'm gonna do.
I was almost late to the auction, so I just couldn't make a decision this morning. I tried on at least 18 jean jackets.
So this girl, I like this girl. I don't know who she is.
I gotta think about which parasol to bring.
But look at how she dressed.
Really becoming a problem. I can't even make the simplest decisions right now. How am I going to decide on the locker? If I won the lottery, I would hire a professional decision maker. I feel like that would make my life so much
Oh, I need a job. Maybe you could give me a job. Right? If I could do it, I'd do the best I can. And if I could, then you could get rid of me.
Which one are you going to break out today?
But
well, let's see.
let's see.
That's probably the best. The one on the index.
This one?
I think that's perfect.
All right, I'll start with this.
She got money.
Let's go sell this stuff. What time is it?
Auction time.
God, I love it. I need to get
Well,
this
her
out.
vehicle's whatever, but she's dressed or something else. And look, you guys got Hollywood. You guys got nicer outfits now. Because we've been watching it for a while. Back in the day, like, look, now you look Hollywood or some shit. And look at what you wear. What is that? You use a Ryobi thing to cut that thing? You got lots of money. What do you do with that stuff? That crap. I hate to say it. Sometimes it's all. I don't say it's crap, but not on the thing. But yeah, it's crap.
I'm not saying you got to pay hundreds of dollars.
We're not going to go. Ryobi sucks or whatever. But in my opinion, yeah, that's the kind of tool you use. You got lots of money if you give her one.
You know what though? There's a little antique nightstand in here. A lot of boxes. Who knows what's really going to be in here?
That's your job. It's not like, do it yourself. Whatever. They have to step it up because.
Oh yeah, this looks like a Lisa locker.
A nice easy load.
Easy load. A little antique.
She's a weirdo. She got a
table,
mask on.
A couple bins. Yeah, this might be worth $15.
Oh, I'll take it.
What you got for me, girl?
Man, I don't know. A little mystery, a little stuff.
I like the bed. See, this is kind of unit that be having the sneaky good stuff in it.
I'd like to see you buy this unit for 20, 30, 40,
Put that rainwater to
Alright, here we go, everybody. We're gonna pay a little mystery and it's $20. Oh, goodness. I told you about the packet of apples today. What's this incredible? What's this exciting? Please stay your way.
Well, one decision down. Now if I could just pick a place to put my umbrellas. I'll start with this cute little table. Antique with hidden storage, $25. Made my money back and then some. Here we go, nice piece of hide. Fashioned some chaps out of these. $5. Brass. $20. This is really nice. This is $50. This is the cutest rotary phone. These are actually collectible. $75. An Olympus camera. I think 60s or 70s. $50.
She bought it for $5. I cannot see. Look at this guy I work with. He gave me this roller. Look how big it is. Like a zigzag raw roller. And then he gave me this king size zigzag. And then gave me all this pot too. I haven't even smoked it. I don't know what kind of pot it is. Whatever, we'll find out.
Come with me to the kitchen.
Here's what I brought you, since knives are part of my life.
The important thing is that you cook and spend quality time with friends.
We got one more round.
My name is Buster Moon, and it is my pleasure to present a brand new show called Out of This World.
So it was a good day today. We didn't do anything, which was great. A whole lot of nothing
Looking for the perfect gift?
going on.
Meet
Stuff.
Trigger Plus, our best-selling 2-in-1 smart wallet.
Watch the depressing
Featuring
news,
storage for
actually.
secondary use cards,
We should never
and
watch that while I'm
storage for
streaming.
your primary use
And
cards.
then we rode my bicycle and I was like, oh, we'll turn on my stream. No, we're supposed to listen to music. Better therapy. Ride my bike. Like Van Halen or some shit, right? And turned on the stream. Like, whatever.
Get yours at skyborn.co.
You know what time it is? A quarter past cha-ching. Deal Zone.
So we're watching TV. We're not really doing a whole lot of anything. My desktop streams are boring as fuck. And sometimes you get to hear me be the village idiot and rant and rave and talk a bunch of mad crap. But
So go bid. $7.25.
it is what it is.
Okay, that's too much. Deal Zone.
So cheers.
Look at these cool pants. They remind me of like Spanish, like.
Oh, I love those. I could wear those on the golf course.
Reinforced rear, you know.
How much?
I like a good reinforced rear on a pair of pants.
Oh, I could wear those on the golf
Probably goes with
course.
Those pants. I'm gonna say those are dried testicles. I'm not even gonna try to guess what the market value is.
It's one of
for
those
dried
things where you
testicles
swing.
Oh, look at that. This is
Collectibles.
a replica of a 1962 race car. That's probably worth $100. Hey, look at that. That's a friggin' lasso.
Yeah, it's a lasso.
real
Look at that.
lasso. Actually, this lasso probably goes with those
Nice.
cool cowboy pants and the dried testicles. I think it's maybe a collector's item. I gotta find out how much.
That looks like a real one.
PDF getup's gonna
Let's
get me.
let's see.
I'm glad I decided to buy this locker because it's ballin'.
The lasso, the pants are cool. They look Spanish. They don't look like American rodeo or Brazilian or. But whatever, I could wear those on the golf course,
You know
right?
what?
Like, yeah.
And that hat don't move. This is great. Nice chairs. The smoke. You know what?
This could be the king's throne.
Because the furniture.
Nice. That's why I got that hat.
Look, she's so funny. She got muck boots and it's raining. It's all staged. You're an actress.
We got a bin with.
And she dressed all Melrose or some shit, right?
Yeah, I might put in a bid on this.
Oh yeah, that's a unit.
It actually looks really clean.
It
It
is.
looks clean because there's nothing in there. French Renaissance type of chairs, but they're newer ones. Let's go.
They're newer, some of their reproductions.
Oh, yeah.
He's all, nope.
You guys want me for
Some furniture.
Because you want the real ones, right?
I can't even sit on the chair. It might
But you
break.
can only look.
But the totes are pretty interesting.
I had a locker, it was really my girlfriend's, but still. We had a bunch of junk. But because Michelle's friend, she said, could you hold on to this chair? And it was a very expensive chair, not reproduction. Right? And that thing alone was worth everything in the store because there's nothing else in the store at all junk.
I hope it's good luck for an offer.
But you can see it. Yeah, you can't really see it because, but yeah, the good ones. And it's just a couch. Not a couch, but like some artsy-fartsy shit like that.
What's this? This looks really good.
That's a blow up for one of those advertising things that blows up.
He knows that those are reproductions or some shit. How can you tell the difference?
Daryl's gonna go for this.
I'm looking at it. Me, I gotta turn it over and like really look at it, or so to taste the wood, or see.
I don't know.
Oh gosh. Oh, it goes back far. A lot of mystery boxes, dry goods.
Yeah, you can't see anything.
Wet goods.
Yeah.
If I can just get rid of these chairs, there might be some potential in here.
What we got here, boy?
Party unit.
There's like a pool stick in here, huh? They got bicycles, rims.
Everyone sees something different, right?
Give me $50 to start this unit. I'll call it a circus unit.
Got it.
All right, give me some.
Anybody got 50?
50.
Damn good looking locker.
We want to see $50. Pretty good. Yeah, I'll give you $50.
I can't do it. I can't do it. No, you're right. You can't. No, I'm God trying to get. All right. Well, I'm interested.
But it's a lot of work because some of it you have to throw away and then you have to work on selling it or whatever. Oh, now there's a bunch of people. Are we still in Montebello? It's not, are we?
Damn, in the rain, right? Go. I won't go again, I promise. 320. Oh, black dog jumped in over there.
Huh? He jumped in on it. So $330 for that locker. It's a lot of money, but I think it's a good call because you could, yeah, $300 seems fair because you'll make your $300 back. I'm guessing.
You know, a good king knows when to hold and when to fold.
Nobody's gonna have a locker unless they have a couple $100 worth
I
of
make the
something.
king of Montebello go home empty-handed.
Right.
I just hope this locker doesn't make me look like a court jester.
I don't really, I'm not too into it, but we've seen that toolbox, so yeah, we want you to do good on this.
And here, this is why we bought it. I need the fan. So usually these go used to about $100. All right, RV chairs.
He talks funny.
People make fun of these, but these actually sell pretty easy because they're expensive to replace. $100 for the pair. Let's see what's over here.
So he's doing really good records.
Check. Deutsche Marschmusik. With the steel records, we have about $80 a records.
$80 on records. Ooh. Oh, what is it? So $330. I think it was a good call. That looked like the best locker to me. The other girl bought a locker and she did really good for $5. Got the $400 kaleidoscopes. Right. Not one, but two. One was stained glass. We got to see it. The other one was like polished stones and glass and stuff. But they didn't show that one. Darn it.
Let's see what some people have got. It's an extraordinary rarity. Spectacular. It's a cracking item. Shall we now move on to what I think they're worth? I'm going to
The
say-
beach, that sounds wonderful. That's all I do when I get on stream. We just drink and smoke. The other time you don't get to see that. You only get to see me when I'm working on my sobriety and I drink and I get drunk and smoke pot and stuff. But half the time we're sober. Alright. I think I did really good closing down job site because when I closed it, like that was the one and only time I got entrusted for trust to where I had all the keys to everything. Different. Right? Because then I feel like I'm the boss or some shit. I have a little more responsibility. Yeah. But really good. Did really good. Even the corporate said, you're a good worker, so yeah, just do the best I can, whatever. Yeah, we're gonna like keep on keeping on and stuff.
Real treasure, $3,000. That's a score right there. Maybe waiting for beautiful clocks behind the door. Storage battles every Thursday.
That one's New York or something. We like the one girl from New York. They got a shop in New York. Oh my God, we knew these two girls that had a shop
1980s or earlier.
That's super cool.
This could be 50
from New York. They were so good to me. I was doing pretty bad off, but they trusted me.
Again, this could be 20 bucks. This could be like $200-300. Oh, that's badass.
Is that
What
a
is it?
radio too?
Yeah.
Look at the eye. Oh, don't break it.
Don't break it.
Fun. I love it.
So you got your radio right here. You got your dials. I think this might pay for the unit itself.
Oh, good for you.
People love this. Like this is like what's the English word? Kitschy.
I like it because it's an owl. It's a golden owl.
Ooh, badass. So this should.
Oh, that's sweet.
Opens up somehow.
It's an old radio.
Well, yeah, I got good news and bad news. This lock is complete crap, and I know between these 4 pieces we're gonna make our money back.
That's music to my
But he's
ears.
got all kinds of bike
I hope
frames.
these radio signal will profit. Because I tried to stick it to Daryl today, but now I'm the one who's all sticky.
Oh, you did really good. He paid $330. Really good. You got all them bike frames in it. You can really focus on those. Let's see what kind of stuff is it.
Right here, boy. I'm inside again, but the rain ain't gonna.
You got a golden owl and an old radio. Like, whoopee! Like, they got all these bike frames. They're like, forget about the bike frame. So he bought this for $50. But the chairs alone are worth $50. All 4 of them. They got 4.
Cast iron. Look like something back in the Roman.
Cast iron.
Oh, drink to that. There's a lot of Captain Crunch in here.
I like
It's
it.
about $10 right now.
Yeah, 10, 20 bucks.
Another cereal bowl. Made in Portugal. It's about $20 right here, Portugal.
Yeah, that looks like a $20 one.
Put some purple grape juice in here.
Nothing.
Another $3.
Unless it's like a certain.
Look at that. This here about like $50 worth of snake basket right here.
Oh yeah, that looks really nice, brand new.
Well, there's a lunch basket right here.
You have to learn where it's from. He's making fun of it, but it could be modern. Oh my God, you got some bone china.
About $20 for that.
You don't even know what it is. He's not even looking at the money.
Bring me Spartacus.
He said $20. Like it might look like, but you have to look at it.
$5 shield there, boy. Put about 12 double A's.
Because people have a store, it might not be a $20 piece of bone china.
Oh, this is a big cake. This is a big cake.
Got lots of that bone china stuff.
Portugal, man, Portugal.
Portugal. It's not Chinese.
3.
Yeah, that shit's expensive.
That thing there, so beautiful. I give $25 for that Portugal thing.
That might be right for that one. You got to pay attention. A lot of that bone china could be worth money. Me, I want to break it up. Yeah,
I think
but
about $35 on this.
you got to
But I
look.
think Kenny made his money back. And some.
My socks are still wet.
The vase.
That new one was
Yeah.
bought me a new
We know it's not Ming or some shit, but we know it could be from the 50s or earlier and worth, yeah, something. Not $20. And really good Portugal stuff. Different.
Are for rodeo performance.
I'm kind of into bone china.
Esteban Escobedo, who is a charro, which is basically
We're in
Mexican
Burbank?
cowboy. Fun fact. What do you think, Esteban?
I'm sure you're interested in these.
I am very curious about
It's the
these.
equestrian
I thought
center?
They were like dried testicles, maybe?
It might be part of the
Anatomy?
Anatomy. Here. These are called chiqueadoras. They're Argentinian. What they're trying to do is trying to swing these to be able to go around and then to be able to throw it to be able to wrap it on the legs of whatever they're trying to catch.
Wow, that's pretty amazing.
And
What's
then you
this?
have, this is a rope. These are all braided, hand braided.
Very
It's
nice.
all basically strands of leather that they tie together. They dry it.
Beautiful.
And then they basically braid these together to make this kind of a rope.
Wow.
This is pretty neat. You don't see the type of braiding anymore. You don't see the
Right.
braiding anymore. And then you have the
Oh.
charro pants here.
I'm
These are,
so into these
Oh, I'm sure.
pants.
this is all handmade as well, but these still look they're in good shape. It's mimicking the Spanish bullfighting uniforms or the outfits that they used to use.
Gotcha.
Bullfighting.
Okay.
What year?
I would love to know what might be the value for these items.
I would say
I'm your overly competitive
She
brother.
paid $5 for that unit.
I'm ready for a rematch. Game on.
I've been practicing. What, the cello? Got me to lower the hoop.
Foul.
What are you
Like,
telling me again?
the fucking ring was so badass, because, yeah, they don't make them like that anymore. Like, And they had those things you throw around, right? And got these pants, like, look like a Spanish bullfighter or some shit. Reproductions, whatever. But they look good on the golf course. Wear those on the golf course and be like, rock star.
Keeps you going, but twerk gets you going.
What happened to my inner child craving love and acceptance?
How about you love and accept this? Power shot.
When can I drive?
You already are.
The Dodge Hornet RT. The totally torqued out crossover.
Behold, the DQ freezer. It's no ordinary
There's
freezer.
Dairy Queen.
It's
I don't think we have a Dairy Queen around here.
all the DQ Blizzard flavors of the past.
The DQ freezer is.
Yes, we are hanging out at the beach. Of course, we want to hang out.
The DQ freezer is open.
Word travels fast. For a limited time, we're opening the DQ freezer just for you. And bring
God,
fan favorite frosted animal
the sun.
legendary brownie batter. Get these flavors.
Jesus Christ saves from Maui. Well, hello.
Risky's world.
Come on.
Good to see you, Maui people. We know you're a surfer, right?
Soups for cats. Here's the delicious taste.
Oh, we got some of that stuff for the bar mitts today. Oh, you're so lucky. That what we got, the seafood one. Let's
Has
see
your skin been
one.
missing out? Get glow recharge with vitamin C, hydration boost with hyaluronic acid, and melanin E.
I think the little varmints, because we ran out of dry food. And then so,
Get Dove.
I think they like that stuff, right? We're thinking they might like the wet food better, but no, they're like, no, we don't want no wet food. We want some dry food. Yeah, a different kind of meow or
these
some
be close
shit.
to the 100 because they're also cured and they're well taken care of.
They're well hung.
Yeah,
Did you say?
they're well hung.
How about these fabulous pants?
These pants themselves, these are a little bit more embroidered and well made, so I would say closer to $250.
$250. Oh, I can't afford them.
It's a unique kind of rope because of the braiding.
We want that one.
The quality that this has and the way it's well protected and when cured, I would say closer to the $300 mark.
$300 for the.
Right off into the sunset with that profit. Oh, look at this
Show you
guy.
how to row.
What's this guy's name?
$300. Yeah, for the rope.
Samson.
All right. So what we do in our competitions is a little more tricks,
Yes, Esteban. Oh my God, look at that.
and then we try to rope the head.
Yeah.
Amazing.
So I hold it like
You hold
this?
it like this. What you're gonna do is with the arm, you kind of go guiding it this way, and you're gonna throw it as soon as you want to throw. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Oh, good job, babe. Oh, now we're in Simi Valley. Simi Valley, you know Simi Valley. Because my friend lives in Simi Valley.
Let's start with this one. I
Right?
had this one back in the 70s. The wings open up,
We like it on that side of the valley,
the
too.
knob is turned, the speaker opens up even more. So, yeah.
So this guy collects all these weird radios
Let's
in
look
the
at
store.
the owl, since that one caught my eye right
Oh,
away.
look at the owl. We love the golden owl.
Very much so. This was in the Christmas Wish book of Sears. Sears Roebuck.
Sears?
Roughly 1966.
Roebuck and Company.
1970. Very popular item in the Christmas Wish book.
Wow.
Beautiful, beautiful little radio. This
It
one
looks brand new.
quite well.
So what about this one right here?
This already looks American made, I can tell you. I think it's an Emerson. And this
Emerson.
is called the Miracle Wand antenna. It allowed you to turn the antenna and it would allow the signal to come in because it had
Oh, wow.
this built-in antenna up here.
So, Tom, what about this one right here? I thought that was really unique. That looks very, like, for somebody rich, right?
This is a very unique radio. It's got hand-painted chrysanthemums.
It's got all these different radios.
Yes. The speaker's located
Hand-painted.
down over here, and it's got 6 transistors. This is a beautiful little radio.
What time period is that radio?
About 1960. Those 4 radios are simply a spectrum of beauty.
Thank you. And the real important thing is, how much is it worth?
The Ladybug radio, $100.
Okay.
The Emerson, about $110.
Wow.
$100
The
bucks.
next radio, $350.
Okay. I like it. What about the owl?
The owl.
That was the
Gold
best one.
anodized, aluminum wings, $650.
$650. The owl's the best one. $650.
I contacted the auction and found trash.
Because that one grabs your attention. It's beautiful.
Daryl.
It costs you $700 for an old Sears Roebuck and Company Golden Owl radio. It looked like a little golden owl. $700.
Dialing up a profit of $1,200.
Right.
Lisa Delario.
The other ones were cool as well too. Ladybug, whatever. But the owl was like,
He dished himself a few hundred extra servings. While Daryl Sheets got his royal rain rained out.
Hey, don't you have any original numbers?
What do they want us to do in the rain standing in the hallway this close? That's the sound right there. Standing in the hallway really close. From that rain.
Kinda say real dry.
Look at that boy, that's a hit right there. Go. Your drawers wet, bro.
Huh?
The crotch? Yeah.
But not from the rain.
That was gross.
Oh. It's all changed. So retarded. Oh, now we're back in Montebello. Let's see Montebello.
My mission is always the same, you know. I'm looking for
Where's my friends, my little varmints?
like Ivy and Renee and Daryl.
Oh, look, we're in Montebello. Look, he got a badass Lexus.
To monetize it.
We like this guy. Oh, look, he's older.
They know that we.
He's got money. I need a job. Fucker.
When storage units are abandoned.
And he know everybody in Wonderland. Like, he got good friends.
New glove game are put up for auction.
I scored on this.
Shazam!
Linda Green. Money, baby.
Oh, Zach, good to see you.
All right,
Oh, great. I'm glad you got some muscle with you today.
Right between his ears.
You do what you do.
But I do it well, right?
I mean, I don't know.
Who does he think he is? Certainly not the king of Montebello. That's me.
Welcome to the auction, Ivy.
Somebody's birthday over there coming.
Who? Your son?
Yeah.
Okay. When?
Right now.
Happy birthday to you. Come on, happy birthday to you.
Well, I've done my job as a parent. I embarrassed my kid.
To you. My big son.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm a little drunk. I think we're just gonna eat sandwiches tonight because I'm too lazy to go out and eat, and I have to save some
I
money.
know it's your birthday, but I
I got my taxes done, but we gotta wait for that money. I gotta put my ass back in gear and get another job. That's what we gotta do. Shit. No vacation, no road trip, no whatever. I don't give a shit. We'll go on a road trip for our vacation this year.
Whoa. Anyway, that's for you. Enjoy it, and I mean it.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I'm gonna assume this is sincere, even though it's coming from Barry.
Welcome, we're the Lord Ops and American Auctioneers. Before you go through these gates, you need to know the rules. Gonna go to the unit, remove the lock, open the door, and give you 5 minutes to take a look around. You can't go inside. Why do you have to talk so loud?
Hey, DeBeezy. No, I'm not going out. I'm just gonna eat some sandwiches. I have a tuna sandwich, and I have some Panda Express left over. I know that seems gross, but I don't care. I'm hungry. And I think I have one more round, which I was gonna save, but no, fuck it. We're gonna drink it. We take. Oh, look at your thing! Guitars, moped. He's gonna get it. Barry's gonna get it.
Well, everything. There's just no way to spin it.
And there's a mystery thing. It's a bike, but it's covered. Get it, Barry.
Engine carrier right there. There's a little spare tire that's we put down. Yeah. I'll say we pass.
Yeah, I don't see anything that's on my wish list.
Oh, I see it in that one.
I would love to see what's in the Ibanez case.
Yes.
But I'm not an Ibanez guy. I'm a Fender and Gibson guy. Big mystery though is what's in the boxes, right?
Yeah.
I'll open it for $50.
I'll take it. Thank you. Is that a hoofy or
A hoofy?
a hoofy?
$50.
A hoofy. That's what they call them in Poland.
Oh.
Okay, a Polish
I forgot he was
I didn't realize he was.
I like it. It's an old, like.
Nothing. I want Dan to think that I don't want this locker. But I want this locker.
Oh, look at Brandy.
We've got a little put the band back together unit. If you're ready to go,
I like them.
what are you gonna pay for them? Got 50.
Because they're like, you know what I mean? The other people have more money. Those guys need some money.
I got 180, 180, 90. 191 once, 191 twice. Last time I called, 199.
Look, they all have the mask on. Look, everyone has a fucking mask on their face. Do you remember COVID where everyone wore a fucking mask? Like, what the fuck is going on? Where am I?
Let's see, is there any here? Oh.
It's empty. Yeah, that one's empty.
$40. That guitar is not worth anything.
No.
How about the motor mount?
Let's say like $40.
If you got like a new seat cover.
So they paid $180. We like that
another
thing.
$40 for this.
The hoofy?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Huffy, the old Huffy.
$20.
Whoa.
It's a bike.
Nice rope.
It is good rope. That's good climbing rope.
I'm a bird stuck in Larry Bird's attic. And I'm going.
Maybe they'll find something. But Brandy's out with her boyfriend.
What the heck?
I think we have one more round.
May the
Well,
best bird win.
Mama Crow gonna get the steak tomorrow. It's not the weekend. We would like to feed it to her on the weekend, but she can have it tomorrow. The cats, we might give Tiger, because the other cats are weird. So Tiger will eat it. But Mama Crow will appreciate it more.
They promised to leave you alone while you prepare. Tournament, I will teach you
Alright,
no
cheers.
person.
I don't want to be scared anymore.
Life will knock us down, but we choose to get back up.
It's late. I usually go to bed, but I slept in today. Lazy. Rosie really helped me and got my taxes done, which is amazing because I'm kind of weird because I don't really pay attention to that stuff, you know? So, like a blessing in disguise stuff, right?
See what some people have got. It's an extraordinary rarity. Spectacular. It's a cracking item. Shall we now move on to what I think they're worth?
What does that mean?
Say.
Alexa, what does cracking mean?
In the region of
£20,000 for the two.
Process used in the distillation of petroleum to obtain a higher yield of low boiling products by using excess heat or pressure. The word cracking can also be used as an adjective to describe something done with precision or smartly, and as an adverb to mean extremely or unusually.
Okay, I might have to go through that again. A little confusing, but I think I got the gist of it.
You know what time it is? 1/4 cha-ching.
Deal zone. So we're big.
Alexa, how was your day?
Deal. In the backyard.
My Friday is starting off fabulously.
That can go for 35.
It's not Friday, is it? Oh, it's 12 o'clock? Alexa, what time is it?
The time is 12:23 a.m.
Oh, it's Friday.
Or go home.
Okay, that's.
We were thinking Thursday or some shit, right? Because it's late.
Deal zone.
Guess what? Nothing open around here. The town closed down early, like 12 o'clock. It just say, like, yeah. You try to get a beer till 2 a.m. around here. That's why I like it. Because it's like a small town. Not really a small town, but yeah.
I don't really know a lot about that, so maybe somebody.
Vegas, 24 hours. LA, San Francisco, 2 o'clock, 2 a.m. Here,
I'm not a freaky bird.
good luck.
Just kidding.
Yeah, it's
Yes,
12
I
o'clock,
am.
not 2.
Hey, what is that? Come here. Let me show you something.
A geography, something, stuff.
These are probably about, I don't know, $20 for these, huh?
Yep.
Oh, $20 for this box?
There's another box underneath.
Oh yeah. So $40.
Yeah. It's good, like it's only $20.
These are not nice rubs. So nothing. And then
Microphone stand, $20. We got 50 just for that.
alright. So totally made our money back and a little bit more and whatever the rock climbing stuff is worth.
Yeah.
Let's put this stuff back in here and get back to the action.
Let's have someone show us the ropes.
Ah.
Look, the reality, they're getting older. How old am I? This one's filled with a
We got
bunch
the
of
old
stuff.
kettle right here. Old knitting table.
Collector. That one looks 20s. It's old. Love that.
This is
It's like 25 bucks.
I know.
Probably
I mean,
worth
I hate
50.
to count
Could be
this, but
worth
there's
more.
a couple of interesting things in here. Take a stab at it.
I like the slicer.
Slicer's cool.
That's old
Slicer.
style cabinet there backwards. Hey, I think you can
So
handle
it's
this.
weird because you never know what
tell me you're
people
gonna
have
Give me a birthday present that works, not a birthday present that's gonna be work.
or collect or put in their
No, it's
storage.
not.
Like my storage, you can't see in it.
That's some
I mean,
antiques in
the
here.
first thing you can see the toolboxes, but other than that, it's just a bunch of boxes. You can't see shit.
So Ivy,
What's word?
maybe give me some knowledge.
Uh-oh.
I'm serious. I want to pick the king of Palmdale.
I want to go through it.
What's a big one?
What?
Let's
Palmdale?
pretend I buy it. And go and see.
All right, and here we go to Miss Buddy with pleasure. 200. Now 3. I got 2, 3, 3.
I don't have a bed. I had a bed. It went like this and like that, all like memory foam and shit. Like, we don't care about the bed. We told my friend he could get rid of. He got rid of my bicycle. He got rid of my snowboard. And he got rid of my golf clubs and my bicycle and stuff. What shit. And my illumination. I had this art project. Like, I can't find one on eBay. So it's like this big. Like iron, electric illumination outside your mansion or some shit. Whatever. I wanted to put a candle in it.
That pile of crap.
I can't find another one.
Pile of dough.
Fuck that electricity. We'll rip it out and like, uh-huh. It's not like I could run to fucking eBay or Amazon and get another one because they don't have one.
What in the titty?
That's a date for Daryl.
And then my snowboard.
Table? That'd be brand new.
It took me my whole life to get a snowboard. Like, don't even go to the snow, whatever.
There's a headway right there.
Does it look like I could go to Ski Dazzle and get another one? I beg to differ.
Big old Power Wheels back there.
And then my bike, a piece of shit bike, but a lot of history, like whatever stuff.
Hey, I think he's gonna be
The golf clubs, they're Ben Hogan golf clubs. Got Miracle on Golf Course stuff.
You are so precise.
Like, what a fucker.
10 by 20, 10 by 21.
I said you can get rid of my bed.
What a crap.
That's it.
I'm not
What
gonna
a
touch
fucker.
You change your mind, just, you know it. Oh, yeah, thanks for the warning.
it. You change your mind. I love that.
But anyways, I have a chair in my store. It from a mission. We kind of destroyed it. Like if we get it fixed up, because the mission can have rawhide, like different, like real old, like mission chair. And then we got a table. It's iron. It looks like wood, but it got the claws and the ball. It was like really nice. You know, outlived me. And I have a door to die for because we worked in Beverly. What kind of door you got? My door better than your door.
HUST.
We went through hell. You think my surfboard or whatever? Just to keep my door. Yeah.
This is Cassie. She never really
We got offered like $600 or some shit. We're like, no, it's not for sale. $650, whatever, $700. No, not for sale. Because we wanted to sell it to you before, but you only offered me $200-$300 out of your skull. And then got to rent a U-Haul, like to go from Topanga all the way to Humboldt. My door don't fit in the baby U-Haul. Gotta get a bigger one. Right? So get the U-Haul and then they come up with $600-$700. No, it's not for sale.
We can't give up. It's our own.
I don't give a shit.
Hello,
but I know I have a nicer door than you. Yeah.
And I will be nothing but positive energy.
We want to stained glass it, or we want to do something like really go through it. And it's made out of real wood, like I don't know, walnut or some hardcore shit. Right, it's a nice one. We got it out of Mendeville Canyon.
I am not joking. Today I am a battery. Tomorrow I may be an avocado.
And they remodeled, so they said we'll get rid of the old and start with the new. But that's what you want, is the old stuff.
Life's about taking risks. Don't be afraid to.
So we went through a big ordeal to keep that thing.
I suspect foul play.
You know something. Spill it.
That woman deserves her revenge.
I was a killer killed for you.
And I have so much junk, I need 2 days, not just 1 day at my storage. I'm taking 1 day, right? But no, realistically, right? Which way? Which way? Which way did it go? Fuck. Which way am I supposed to go? Right?
This is gold. Bling bling.
Real treasure.
$3,000.
That's a score right there. Maybe waiting for beautiful clocks.
Oh, we like that girl from New York.
Storage battles every Thursday and Sunday.
Oh my god, I was young. I was drugged out and shit. And these two girls from New York, they had a store and stuff, and they...
Barry thought it was a pile of crap.
Oh, what band was it they were into? But they used to live at the,
Man, I get $20 for that, brand new. Look at this.
it's an old hall, Bornos. They used to live at Bornos. We get free food at Bornos.
$40.
And, you know, they like to do other stuff, right?
$25
But they never asked me for that stuff. All they wanted was food and wine. So we buy a bottle of wine, and we get them something to eat, and they would let me sleep at their thing, because we were all like kind of quacked out and shit, and they trusted me, and they were like my best friends. And they would hang out at Borders, which is an old school bar in Hollywood. I get free food, because like I don't go there too much, but they know everyone, like, yeah, free food and shit. And we know they had money or whatever, and I think they were just looking out for me. And that was the deal. All I needed was to get you something to eat and a bottle of wine, and I have a place to stay.
More boxes of craft stuff.
Right.
$20 a box. $260 and more craft stuff.
They're like my best friends, and they were
Full number thing you bought her?
they were something else. They were like more real rock and roll kind of people.
So that's another $250. And we've got baseball caps. 1977s, $50 for all those baseball caps.
So he bought a locker for $16.50.
It says Wedgwood.
This could be cool. Wedgwood's known for really nice, fine things. Wow!
What is
This
it?
thing is gorgeous. What the hell is it? 1914.
Oh, it is gorgeous.
65 of 100.
It's bone china. It's not. We like to break it up, but that one we might not break up.
Right here. I've been doing this for 46 years, and I've never seen a bowl this beautiful.
So he knows. Oh my God, it's gorgeous.
I got the waterfall dresser back here.
Me, I'm kind of weird bone china. I break it up, whatever. That one. No, I don't think we want to break that one up.
I'll get $800.
Let's see how much is it worth.
$50 on the vintage vans.
Vintage vans.
Mermaid, $100. Feel like I'm trying out for a plumber's job at.
So this was a storage from a collector.
These are beautiful pins. Look at this. All these tips are gold, by the way.
Wow.
9,000 pins at probably $75 a piece.
$75 a piece. He has like
675
10.
pins. And then I just turned around and looked. That's a freaking Lane cedar chest in mint condition right there. That's another $100. Good old Montebello. I come here
Montebello.
and I win. I refuse to be dethroned.
Good for you. You got a good one.
Expert to price out my bowl.
That Wedgwood. Oh my God, that's the kind we want. I'm a weird bone china fanatic. That one we're not going to break up.
You know what? It gives me the time to go out and see.
Let's see what it's worth.
Which I've only heard about. 7,000
He got a
square feet. I hear he
beautiful
ships
Lexus.
internationally, domestically.
We're in the
He's like a
valley.
thrift magnate. Like a
Simi Valley? Where are we?
Well, here we are. Grandma's attic.
Grandma's attic. Oh, I don't know where it is. I have to look it up.
On signage. Prices are firm. Don't ask. Wow.
Grandma's attic.
This is overwhelming. Boy, he's got something of everything.
Look at your outfit. Oh, you turned into Hollywood, fucker. Look at your outfit.
Wow,
What the fuck is that?
the operation, huh? It's quite an undertaking.
Oh, it's his friend's store.
A lot of stuff.
This is money in the bank.
No, it's not.
Wow.
Last time I saw you in Montebello, what'd you end up with?
Well, you know I spent $1,700. You was there, and I'm already at 18.
He got a
Still
store,
50
all
here,
kinds of
100
shit.
there. I'm at 2,100. Hey, they're all money.
We went to a store like that, right? With Mike, right? And like that, but guess what? We found a Heineken thing, and it came from Heineken, like from the other part of the world, the glass. Whereas I have a Heineken glass from the brewery, and that was the only thing out of the whole fucking store I could find. We looked at the military stuff and was like, no. And the best thing I saw was pants for chainsaw.
What's the tag say?
Why do you make the tag?
And then we got I think we got a couple Hot Wheels and a Heineken glass.
He knows where every single thing is in the store.
But he got a lot of stuff. Look at that.
Well, we're gonna test him on that. Ivy,
What you got?
come here. I hate to bother you.
Oh, yeah.
This guy Barry's on another level.
Right?
Yeah, he's on another level.
Right. All right. These things got to be from the 1970s.
Gotta be.
Where'd you
Look
get
at
them?
your fucking outfit,
I wanna buy
fucker. You
these.
sold out?
$2 each.
He said, no, that's how I dress.
If Barry wants to bring his stuff to my store and buy it from me, I ain't gonna stop him.
Oh, and I love this. You
He's going to find something.
just bought it.
Well, they always come to me, they say, oh, sorry, we broke something. I go, oh, no problem. Where you want me to put it at? In bag it or box it?
The pieces.
Yeah.
I love that. No price tag on it.
But look, he got a nice store. It's a warehouse. Or something.
Really?
Yes, sir.
That much? All right.
What a $20 base.
I am sorry, man. It's not like me to break stuff.
No problem. $22.50. Box or bag?
Eczema Honey
Oh,
Squeeze
that's so
is a
staged.
bestseller and was voted one of the best eczema products to relieve itch by Allure. It is a ultra-rich concentrated formula It is a natural solution for those living with eczema.
So it's not a real,
and
like the Osborne stage 2, but it's not like a real reality show, because they gotta fluff it up, otherwise we won't watch it. You need content or some shit.
And bug bites.
Oh, it's Ghostface? Let me see you. Let me see your ear. Oh, you look very nice, Ghostface. The Ghostface is outside. The Ghostface, let me see you. Yum, yum. What do you think, Ghostface? Yum, yum, huh? Ghostface.
See what some people have got. It's an extraordinary rarity. Spectacular. It's a
Let me see your ear.
Shall we now move on?
Oh, your ear looks very nice. You know, missing part of it.
I can see that making in the region of £20,000 for the two.
20 and 30,000 pounds.
£100,000. What?
Yum, yum, huh? Pretty good? Yeah? Yum, yum.
On a retro relic to meet with owner Vita White to look at my beautiful Wedgwood bowl.
Oh, let's see. How much is it worth? That is gorgeous.
Amazing. This is a Wedgwood bowl, and Wedgwood's been around since 1759.
That's a while.
They were very, very popular with the royal families of the time. In fact, so popular that Queen Charlotte allowed Josiah Wedgwood, who was the creator, to
Oh, my
present
goodness.
himself as the potter to Her Majesty.
Oh
Is
my
this
god.
porcelain or is it translucent?
It's a porcelain bowl.
Yeah, it's porcelain.
It is
It's born
porcelain.
China.
Most
For
of
sure.
the elements are based in Art Nouveau.
It almost looks like painting over old.
Oh my god.
Opalescent. You have the underglaze, and then you have the darker opalescent here, and then the lighter ones here, so the whole bowl.
Gorgeous.
How rare is this bowl? I mean, really? I mean, I've never got anything like
Yeah,
this.
you
Actually,
scored.
the entire line was reissued in 1970s, and Wedgwood made limited edition, 100 of each. This particular bowl is number 65. Now, they're still really, really hard to find in the river. So the value is hardly diminished. I would price it at $2,300.
You know what that is?
$2,300 for this bowl. That's a lot of money.
Yep.
Don't you dare yuck me.
Ah!
I'm taking my rock climbing paraphernalia to Christian Lunenburg.
$2,300.
San Fernando Valley.
How are you doing this
Oh,
morning?
you're a bowl. We have another one over here. San Fernando.
Alright, so you got kind of a
Oh,
nice
you
little-
guys are in my neighborhood, San Fernando Valley.
Look at this.
Not really. I'm on the other side of the hill, but still.
Oh, yeah.
They're on the Inland Empire side.
You know about Tyrolean traverse? You do those, right?
Absolutely not.
It's kind of like a zip line, except it's horizontal. It's for crossing over things.
Okay.
You got a chalk bag. This dries your
Oh,
hands.
I have to learn how to do that shit because I get out in the like whatever and no like that
You don't want
stuff.
slippery fingers, right?
Right.
So it dries your fingers off. You get a nice firm purchase.
What a nice firm
But a lot of people use ropes and calipers and shit. I don't do that stuff.
Super important.
Like
to go up a ladder
if I have to go back down and around, I
your
will.
legs, I'll tell you right off the bat.
Yeah, see it?
So these are attached to your legs, believe it or not, shoes.
Uh-huh.
Now look, feel how smooth that is. You think, oh, that's not very good. It's not very grippy, right? But when you're climbing on little tiny stones and so forth, this makes a big deal.
Okay.
People generally shy away from using used ropes.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah, because if you fall off, what's holding you? We got a harness, good condition. These things are called camming devices.
Okay.
They're protection. So put your hands like this. So you're climbing up, and there's cracks. Those are the cracks.
Oh.
I told you to pull your pants up.
I did.
Okay, so with these guys, what you do, you pull them in like that, put them in the crack, and then you release it. So if it more it pulls, the wider they grip. This catches you when you fall.
Wow.
Climbers love these.
Okay, so if I sold all of this,
See, I don't know,
how much
because
do I have here?
like we don't want to fall.
I'm thinking.
But there, we've been to places where it looked like a pussy thing, and we cannot get up that thing. I literally had to put my, like a Hollywood movie, put my back up against the thing, use my arms, and like kind of waddle up through a crevice or a hole or some shit to get to the top.
Daryl Sheets' Montebello reign continues as his bowl runneth over with $3,500.
And you think just a couple hundred feet on the little pussy, whatever, rock or something, yeah, good luck. You better not fall.
While Barry Weiss broke stuff.
And not like that thing.
Left foot.
But the very popular is the rock climbing stuff.
It's just like that the whole way up.
Oh, Mickey got how adorable. You got the shoes there. Oh, hold on to that rope. Oh, you're gonna repel. Oh shit! I've never done that. We have to go to one of those. Oh fuck!
Nice. Really nice.
Here come the Calvinry. We're gonna rope you up, throw you in the back of our horsepower truck, and take you home to the ranch. What you say, boys? Y'all hear me? Act like you hear me when they're talking to you.
Just for disclaimer, cavalry is not a Western thing.
The army thing, not a Western. Soldiers, charge cavalry!
The cavalry is here. 6 eyes, 3 heads, fat wallets.
You got a fat wallet?
I got enough to buy a unit.
I got a fat belly.
That's true.
When storage units are abandoned, the treasures within
New glove
are put up for auction.
It's stored on this. I'm in the green.
Money, baby!
Oh, I only have one more beer, and we're beered out because the other night. Oh my god, I forget what day it was. But I went and bought some beer and came home. It had the thing already had beer in it, right? So then my dumbass drank all the beer and shit, and the next day it was like,
And I've also got a sock with a
no,
in it just in case someone tries to take my money sock.
not happening. We still worked and went through the motions and shit, but I think we drank a little too much the night before, and like, so that way we cannot. We're on a budget. We have to wait till tomorrow. Last round.
Money rules the world. What's up? What's up? Hey man, what you doing here? I'm fine.
And we were like,
Pesos?
I don't feel very good today, shit.
I know. Come on. What about you?
And I think we drank a little too much, because when you drink too much, then yeah,
What are you going to start charging for fist bumps?
you can feel it.
I'll just fist bump myself from now on. Thank you very much.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, Daryl.
You walking kind of crooked, you okay?
I always walk crooked.
Daryl's in his winter garb. I don't think I've ever seen Daryl not wearing shorts.
Dan the man.
Hey, man. How you doing? Hey, Lisa. How are you?
I'm great. How are you?
Fine, cowgirl. You look like you're cowgirling it up today.
She, like,
Right?
Hello! You look cute. I almost got boots just
She
like
dressed
those.
kind of funny, but she dressed like a poser.
Love them.
Like,
Nothing like
you know what I mean?
boots to
It's like,
stomp out the competition.
How many of us is 1, 2,
is that your
3,
style?
7 people?
7 people here?
Wow. You, Renee, Brandy, and Daryl.
They
all
got
together
mask
together.
on. Like, what year is this? COVID? Everyone got a mask on. It's weird as fuck, because when the COVID came, I swear, that's the only reason why I didn't go to the Rolling Stones. Because it's got to be vaccinated. I don't give a fuck if the president says you have to be vaccinated. Fuck you, I'm not vaccinated. I want to go. And they said you could not get into the thing unless you vaccinated or some weird shit. And then the same thing. Like, time capsule. Like, everybody wearing some kind of shit on their face. Like, Oh, that's gonna save you.
This will be so much fun.
Okay.
Going 126 degrees.
Yeah.
They left the CD player with the door open.
Fuck out of here! It's a virus.
Speakers are busted. No covers in the speakers.
I don't know much about biology 101, but I do know that much.
This is one of those lockers that's just full of so
Yeah.
much stuff, but it's taken apart to disassemble. A lot of electronics, a lot of subwoofers. Some will buy it.
Oh, I'm exhausted just looking at this pile.
And the funny thing is, people say like whatever, try to see whatever, like it's all bullshit.
This is too heavy duty for me. Just a lot of broken trash. I don't want.
When it comes to that point, go back to the first grade and learn it all over again. 'Cause we don't need all that stupid bullshit.
Fishing stuff over there. Are those
Factor.
wheelchair wheels? It looks like wheelchair. Yeah. Nice fan up there. This looks like a hodgepodge of $20 bills. How should we go over this?
You might think we're all whatever, we're gullible as fuck. Someone would believe it. Like savage. Kind of, tribal. Or some weird shit. We're gonna smoke this lemonade cherry stuff.
I got my thoroughbreds with me. Nothing can stop us. Looks like the cavalry's voting for another victory on this one, boys. Lock it down.
Oh, where are we? Simi Valley? We're in Simi Valley. I haven't been paying attention.
Wi-Fi for Jenny. Who gets it?
Simi Valley, what you got? Simi Valley?
Builds her own fun.
So Simi Valley got like a Harley Davidson thing, right?
Joey and Kim. In the games that they
And
play.
they got this Irish bar. I forget what it's called, but it's right next to the Harley Davidson thing.
And all their guests
And my friend, he's on like,
both big and small. Hero means fast.
because he's
reliable
crazy.
Wi-Fi for all. Find your
Right?
Wi-Fi
He's more
system
crazy
at
than me.
hero.com.
He's like a rock star, like real rock star crazy, whatever. He's all, Hell's Angels or whatever and stuff like, and all these motherfuckers, they look clean cut. They don't look like the biker TV kind of stuff. Like clean cut. Look, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not stupid.
Stash some cash.
Well, Irish bar. I bring my own beers. Like I don't know if you have Heineken's. I don't remember, but yeah.
Anywhere, hands-free and confident. Zip it, secure it, and go. Pocket size. Where
That's why we like to go to Glendale Harley Davidson, because they're not Hell's Angels. They're like more fire department or some shit different. But the Hell's Angels over there, they look so clean cut. They could be the police department or fire, not like your typical biker, right? Like, I'm gonna bring my own beer if you know how, and just like fuck off like you do, and like whatever. Don't bother me, I don't bother me. And same thing with Glendale Harley Davidson on the things. They got special thing, free food. Come over, come get something to eat. Burgers, hot dogs, whatever. Yeah, they do that shit to Harley Davidson. I don't have enough to buy a bicycle or a motorcycle, but I could still fuck off and rub around and dream and go like whatever. But at Glendale Harley Davidson, they got this girl Michelle, and she is like, eating her heart out, Simi Valley, right?
Or go home. Okay, that's too much.
Smoking and hardcore at the same time, like. So this one we don't like because we got seeds in this one.
One of these tubs, but I highly doubt it. It's a bunch of random garbage that's
But
covered
okay,
in dirt.
we'll put these seeds aside.
Wow, this is really, really dusty. They're shoes from my imaginary shoe store.
I think we have to order some seeds so I could grow a plant.
Basically gambling what's in the boxes and get lucky. The one good thing I do like is their shipping boxes, and it looks like a bunch of new shoes. We'll check it out.
I like the cardboard boxes for my eBay. I don't like all the dirt. This dirt looks like a windstorm waiting to happen.
Look at all the smiley faces.
Y'all don't find nothing to buy, ain't no paychecks.
There probably ain't even shoes in these
I
boxes.
don't pay for looking. Find something. Your Mosaic needs some stuff.
There's nothing in this one.
Alrighty. Look like you guys might see a lot of zeros on your paycheck.
Alright, and if you're ready to go, I'm ready to go. Here we go, number 20.
Yeah, it's staged as fuck. It's turned into fake Hollywood stuff to get our attention.
You know what? I can use the shipping boxes, and we got a few mystery boxes. Let's take a gamble. Gotta spend money to make money. And you know I got it to spend.
Here we go. Come on now.
6 eyes are definitely better than 2, so look harder.
And 3 heads are better than 1.
And 2 Ivies are better than none.
What about Isaiah?
What about me? You don't know nothing.
No, that's true.
Whatever.
Stained glass Tiffany style lantern.
There's another stained glass inside that
Ooh.
white tub.
I wonder if that's the top tip. Is it matching?
No, this is darker than that one.
Oh, that one looks really nice.
There's a random wing back there, Tiffany lamp. There might be some interesting.
It looks like an old Tiffany lamp
Little welding tag.
or something. We just care about the lamp. It's stained glass, but kind of like bone china.
Really cool.
Oh, we want that stained glass thing. That thing is fucking killer.
No one else will want.
Me, I would leave it as a like my thing. Since I can't find on eBay, we wanted to rip all the thing and make it a candle. And the candle costs about $150. Not no Wally World. The candle alone for the thing. Yeah. Let's see what kind of lamp that is. Oh, you got it.
We're spending big money now, Renee.
Good job.
I came all the way out here looking for that.
We like her, but we think it's staged.
I don't always get my way, but I try. I'll go home with a pocket full of money.
Oh, you got a good one here. I think so. There's a couple of fun little.
Yes, the lamp is worth $500.
I'm gonna get a unit today.
I'm guessing.
All right. Meet you in the schoolyard. At the right
If anything, 3, 4, something. And she's really good. She knows the price.
This stuff right here sells every day.
Let's see. Did you get lucky?
Look at that. Nothing but 10s and 20s and 5s. That adds up like crazy. I love these units. Whew. And I love the dust too. Makes me feel like it work. Well, this is all clean and surprise.
He did really good, but you got a junk store.
Knickknacks. I say 5 on this box.
Decent pair of boots. You can probably get $10 for both of these.
We'll go fast with all 3 of us. Hey!
So you paid $8.50.
Hop in, dude.
I'm not getting in that wagon.
That wagon got a weight limit, and we both over.
Oh, shoot. You know, let a tow both of you around in one of these. Look at this. Some perfect condition. $40 on the wagon.
Look at this little pinball thing.
I say $20 on a pinball machine. Toro Tools, 25 volt lithium cordless garden shears. Pretty cool. $20 right here in a little tiny package.
Oh, there you go.
I'm here to brighten up your world.
What lantern? That's like a cool cave lantern.
Speaker?
Hey, this backpack's not that bad. This is like a $40 backpack.
Are you sure?
What balls are these?
Look like
They're bocce balls.
bocce.
Like where you roll them?
So it's like a big old marble.
Yes.
You still got to keep them in the hole when you hit the other marble?
I don't think it's a whole lot.
That looks like a
Games,
nice
you
set.
got like one ball you got to get really close to.
I don't know. I've never played it. I've just seen it.
Well, you know my rule. When you don't know what something is, find somebody that knows.
That's right.
Exactly.
They look old.
Guess what your job is?
Those look like a good
Look it
set.
up.
No. I want you to find me somebody to tell me what this is.
That's what I
Yes.
just said. I'm gonna look it up.
Come on to the side. We still
Because
got one
those,
look.
you can see the age on
What we
them.
got here? It's a chair, ain't it?
No, it's a luggage thing.
A luggage thing?
Put your suitcase on it.
Oh, hey, $10.
It's popular. I don't know what it is, but when we ride around, sometimes we see them playing that stuff.
I don't even know how to. Actually, I think I'm going now.
Ooh, making a dent.
They're playing
Ooh, I heard something.
break a stick or pencil.
Woo. I'll be back, guys. Where you going?
It's not a pencil. So we realized it stays as fuck. Right. I think Ozzy Osbourne in the first real, like, what is it called, reality show stuff? Because, like, whatever, it was funny. These guys are trying to, like, want to get something like that quality, but no.
This is Jessica
It's
Fletcher.
a Hollywood fake stage, whatever.
Jess, you do not have an
You could call it reality show, but not like.
Pocket size. Will never be the same again. Stash some cash. Go for a ride. Secure your passport.
I heard
to
something
festivals and concerts.
about Ozzy Osbourne.
Free and confident.
I think it was Billy Idol
Secure it and
or
go.
something going on
Pocket
tour or
size
doing
for
some kind of
function
shit.
meets fun.
I could be wrong, my memory, but as far as my recollection recalls, because I have attention deficit disorder, I believe it was Ozzy Osbourne and Billy Idol gonna hook up and go on tour or some shit. I could be wrong.
Acting
You
really
should look it up.
all day. That's what I'm talking about. I'm super excited about it.
The new home for this, and this.
Lights, Ben.
Duck Dynasty.
Hello, I am a battery. Unlike
I miss my
other
ducks.
that end up in
Like,
a
you have a
plastic
dog,
bag when they
I
die,
swear to God,
I
Einstein
am
was my best friend.
other products
And then
that
got
fertilize
some
the
ducks
house.
to replace,
Today
not
I'm a
replace on
battery.
time,
Tomorrow
but try to help
I'm a
me. And like my doggy. Yeah.
Is everybody ready to go inside?
Duck, or Einstein. Einstein different. Einstein the king. Einstein the most specialist of the Einstein the best of the bestest. Like Einstein different. I don't know how you could, put a dollar about fuck with someone that hard.
That's a store right there. Maybe waiting for beautiful clocks behind the door. Storage battle.
Sometimes the system has some kind of. It doesn't really go with the church. I think it goes with the dollar. Like when OJ, I think the lawyer gave the judge a lot of money and just paid your ass off and you sold out because you're fucking.
We'll see. All right.
Yeah, when you got
Samurai style.
the same thing, no rest in peace. Yeah. Pay the piper.
Walk away. Walk away. In shame. Ow. Ooh. Thank you, Samurai Gods. I'm old school. I don't let my kids win. Hold up. Oh, there
Fucking
you go.
sell
That's a
out,
good find.
motherfucker.
These are weird ones.
They crucify me.
3 in 1. So you do your
Okay.
heart, your pressure, all at one time. Well, we got 7 of these at $20 a pop. 20 times 7 is 140. Ooh, you lose again. Well, we got this.
We didn't say anything yet. Someone was all rest in peace. Okay, you know what? Fuck you.
All that, no money. All that, no money.
I'm not judge, jury, and executioner, but we know if everything was left at the murder scene.
That looks like Oliver. Hopefully, those balls put us over the top. Get them balls.
It seems like you could buy your way out because people tend to think and reject it, and somehow you got away with it.
About it, these boxes right here, these are the longer shoe boxes. These cost me about $3 a piece when I buy them. So $75.
So I know
Now, these
my
right here,
family's
I go with their full
scary and shit, but when you do shit like that,
pair of shoes, guess, worn,
then I don't think it doesn't make sense if you spend half your life in prison
old car radio.
and then this cocksucker gets away with it over.
Okay,
Don't mean to put a bitch,
these days.
your wife.
These 3 right here, $30. No
My
cost.
family's different. They're gangsters.
Actually nice. I probably can get $20 for the tub.
Yeah, they're different.
Not a box of
So
beer. It feels like it has some weight to it.
you get away with it, and then my family has to get locked up for half their life.
Oh, implants. Huh. This is really crazy. It's the head of a screwdriver and a drill. That looks like those
Because
screws
you're
in different sizes.
Celebrity?
That's the screwdriver, I bet. GTT. I don't know anything.
It's
surgical is
racist? What is
super
it?
expensive. Let's see, there's another piece in here. Oh, don't be a set of teeth. Sounds like teeth. Oh no, eyeglasses.
Me, I don't give a fuck about that. I remember Princess Diana. Everyone's all OJ, OJ. Like, yeah, no,
You know
I don't
what?
remember.
I can't see nothing anymore and I feel like a cyborg with like a single night vision, but I bet
'Cause
you
I
I
don't
look
give a
smart
shit.
as hell right now. don't know. I mean, they feel like they're really good quality. Oh,
You can't choose the time, don't choose the crime. But if you can do the crime and not choose the time, well, guess what?
Merchandise, which was all Eschenbach, and it was super high quality. It was like really expensive. So that's really good. Now, we want to know what this is.
So now I don't think so horrid when the cartel does whatever because all the Americans need drives is a dollar.
And I actually have a good friend of mine.
We get the crimes of passion or something, but it's the same fucking thing.
Kobe digital frame feels like it's in there. Yep, brand new, never used, $20. Brand new, never worn, $40. And here's the second pair. Shiny, he's been worn before, but still, they'll bring like $20. The mirror,
I mean,
it's
come
full of
on.
smiles. And a smile
Everybody else has a little tramp or whatever, and you can't deal with
Let's
it.
do this, Brandy.
I'm ready.
I'm glad you're ready. Okay,
So
here
you
we
should
go.
have ended up locked up for the rest of your life.
So this is actually one of the reasons I bought this locker because these are
And
super
somehow,
old,
the
beautiful
people,
boots.
I know, I really like those.
human nature,
$200, no problem.
yeah,
Easy breezy.
we're so
Tiffany
fucking
lamp.
smart.
Tiffany lamp. Let's take a look at
It's
this.
like,
The reproduction.
oh no, I don't believe it.
You know, they can
I
look
just,
like an
I
antique.
cannot.
Yes, they can. It's not an antique.
No, it's
It's
not
not?
an antique. But it's, you know,
Pretty.
Oh, I like it.
Look at this cool
That's what I
iron
like.
board.
It's not an antique, but it looked like one to me.
That is a pretty lamp.
$15. Okay. Okay, let me fold this up.
Lamps.
Room divider,
I'm into the
fold
weird
ups.
bone china
Okay,
and
so here's the hope of this.
illumination
other than
stuff.
junk in this jar. Let's
So
go.
it is illumination.
1,002,
We'll put a
1,003.
candle in it, right?
A little anticlimactic, but $50.
This one's actually
$50 for
in
the
really
thing.
decent condition.
Ooh.
Those are nice, but
So the grill,
it's like
fold
whatever.
ups.
It's just
That
a.
is a tabletop. There are the legs here. If you cleaned it up,
$50.
brand
No.
new box.
Trash.
Two-person dome tent.
Oh, awesome.
$10.
Okay, this is a Sears Craftsman 10-inch bench saw, $75.
Oh,
I don't think so. The other girl fares them, prices them fairly. You guys do that in England? I'm not gonna pay $75 for that. I'm gonna get a brand new one.
All right, well, maybe
Now
money
you
back.
go
yeah,
50
definitely
or
for me,
something.
and it was a super
Yeah,
fun locker
maybe.
to go through. Thank you so much.
No,
I
thank you
enjoyed it.
so much.
I enjoyed it.
Ain't no mosquitoes getting us.
We'll be the only girls that don't get malaria.
Oh, Brandy got a girlfriend now, but now you guys are friends. The other girl, she dressed funny. Her outfit outshines who she is. Like, really attention grabber for the wardrobe. And photography is like that with models. Wardrobe, makeup. And you have to look good for the camera. Because the camera eyeball have a different thing. Where you have to learn how to pose. Or natural. You could have the most prettiest girls and they don't know how to pose right. Then all the makeup and the work is a waste. But there was a time when I would dress up. Like now, Levi's, t-shirts, whatever. But we used to dress all funky and shit like that. And we... Okay, I'm old as fuck. We used to dress funny. There were times where we were dressed like a Richard Simmons or a queer or a fag or something and like be through my, like all these cholos or whatever. Yeah, get your money, fool, because I'm in that kind of mood. Younger then. Walk in a straight line, whatever. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, we would wear a Britney Spears t-shirt, like in whatever redneck thing you got. Say something.
Dr. Gate and Rosenthal Dental.
We used to be like that.
Did I mention I hate going to the dentist? All right.
Now, not so much. I like, but still, same thing.
All right, and here we go.
Because
Actually, before we do this, I brought that stuff I told you
There's
about.
nothing like a straight line.
Oh, take a look.
Very cool, absolutely. All right, well, let's see the first thing over here. So these are dental loops, and what
Okay.
you do is,
What is it?
when a dentist is working and they want to get a really tight shot, they'll put these little glasses on so they can see everything 3 times the normal sight. So everything looks 3 times bigger.
Oh, wow. So kind of like jeweler loops.
Like jeweler loops, exactly. Honestly, you can be a jeweler.
A
and use
jeweler
these.
loop.
It's just that it looks like it's a dental brand.
All right, so we got that. I
It's
have
for
this
the
stuff right here.
dentist.
All right. This particular kit is a bunch of mini screws that you put in a patient's mouth. So if a patient had a tooth knocked out, essentially we are putting a very fancy titanium screw in your bone called a dental implant. And this here is the driver for the kit. It's almost like the screwdriver for the kit. What's that on your lap over there?
I think it's a vest, bulletproof vest.
Something like that. This is actually an apron that protects your body from radiation when taking dental x-rays.
Oh,
So,
wow.
Dr. Gabe, how much can I get for everything?
You know, looking at everything, the condition that they're in, looking at over $750.
Wow, that's amazing. I really appreciate it. Thank you so
It's
much.
all brand new.
No problem. Let's go to
That's the thing. You want it brand new. Even though it's used,
It's time.
you want it to look
Let's
new.
just get it over with.
Unless it's like 1950s or a good original or something.
Hey, Mark!
But for the most part, you want it brand new.
It's a long drive.
It can be used, whatever.
Make me call.
What you got there?
Unless it's not closed, but
I'm gonna do this.
you know,
Okay.
other stuff. These look really good. I don't know what they're worth, but they look like an unusual set.
These are all bocce balls. These are lawn bowling balls.
Okay.
2 completely different games, kind of similar, but a little bit different. Since I'm a bocce ball player, let's look at what you got here with the
And
bocce
where
balls.
are we?
So
Fairfax?
basically, these aren't even wood, let alone they're not even vintage. They're just old-ish.
Old-ish.
Right. Let me kind of show you the balls that
So you got the reels.
I got the real. I got 2 sets of real ones, and I'll show you. So basically, for competition-wise, as you can see,
Ooh, colorful.
these are made in Italy. A ball like this before in the United States will go for about $230.
I should have found some of these.
Yeah.
What?
Look at the difference in size.
Oh yeah, I can see it.
It's a little bit heavier. So these are just for decorative.
We
So,
see those
let me
people
go
playing
over
that
what you
stuff
got here,
sometimes.
Lawn bowler.
Yeah. So lawn bowling.
I don't know what it
Completely,
is.
completely different game. Played on a lawn. Hence the reason it's called lawn bowling. A ball like this is weighted to one side.
Okay.
As you can tell.
But when we watch them, they're
This
always
one-
having so much fun, right? They're all excited, like having a good time and shit. Like,
on the ground.
but I don't know what it is.
Curved in. Would be used in a game as opposed to that.
Oh, watch out!
Well, I got a set of these and a set of those. How much profit am I rolling into?
I would say $250.
Well, that's about the amount of gas I was meant to get here. Well, like
$250's not bad for a bunch of those. I don't know what they are.
What?
Oh yeah.
$250. I don't have $200. Let's see.
All smiles, sinking his teeth into
I thought they might be older or something because of looks, right? We thought the Tiffany lamp would be worth, but they said no, it's not vintage. But to me, whatever it looked like,
Daryl Sheets left unscathed, while the Calvinry botched their buy.
This is a serious game. If you two argue about how close it is,
You can't really manipulate it. You can only rewire it. So it's electric.
you bet.
I'm kind of more into candlelight
Here's the ball.
through the glass, but I don't think that'll make the price go up.
That's defense, Ruth.
Throw like a girl.
Ah, that's right. Sometimes I hit golf balls like that. You gotta like, oh fuck. No.
One green.
Everybody has their own way of doing things.
Yes.
Whoa, horsey. Whoa, horsey.
Dead ball.
Why you yelling at me, Ruth?
Oh
I'm
shit.
just a judge here.
Ref, that ball don't have enough air in it.
That was a comedy. Oh, you got a little ha-ha there.
It's San Bernardino, Dad. We're in our backyard.
Yeah, we should.
Grandma said, and not a basketball. Like, I don't know how to do it, but I want to learn how to do it. When we see those fuckers doing that shit, we want, I swear, we want to go over there and go, what the fuck are you doing?
We're just like 25 minutes.
Can I do it? Can you show me how to do it? Like, how does it work? How do you keep score? Like, what is the game? Because I'm clueless. I have no fucking idea of watching ball. But when we watch them, because we wobbling around and watch them and shit, they're having fun. And they're different. Everybody parties different. Like all like bocce ball stuff, right? Like I don't know, but we've always wanted to go. Hey fuckers, what are you doing? Because like, but I'm kind of shy or not too introverted class.
Real fancy fishing
Whatever, people friendly. But we would like to go, hey fuckers, what do you do? How do you do it? Can I do it? Like, see.
Is that okay to say? This girl might not be able to catch
I keep
fish,
score
but she
because
can catch pole.
it's the one thing. We know all the other things and we know kind of the rules. We don't know all the rules and stuff. But that one we have no clue. What the fuck? We look at it and watch it and we just don't know what the fuck the point is. Are you supposed to hit the ball, get closer? Like, I have no clue. And it's just like, the fuck is it? Right?
That unit plays the song I want to hear. I'm gonna buy that unit. Sam Bernardino, here I come. Kumbaya, what's up? I miss you, man. It's been a while, huh?
I miss you, Kenneth.
Hey, you guys know this is not a social club, right? We're all here competing, trying to make money. If I don't bring home the bacon, Casey gives me a beating. She woke me up like about 5 o'clock in the morning. She's like,
They all had the Star Wars mask on. Is this the COVID rendition? Do you remember that shit? Everybody wear masks.
That'd be nice.
What did you eat this morning?
Like,
just peanut butter.
I'm not the brightest scientist, Dr. Frankenstein, but I do know one thing.
What would happen if he ate peanut butter and jam?
When it comes to a pandemic or a virus or something, well, guess what?
One is sticky and the other
There's no
is
fucking cure.
I don't want loose preserves.
Everybody gets it. If your body's, everybody gets it. If it's man-made and you don't know what, well, everybody gets it because it spreads. So whatever, you either die or you survive. And this one seems a little man-made, like you know the weak, the poor, like something.
Okay, I'm definitely good on nativity scenes.
And that how it worked. Human nature. If you look at like the caveman, Flintstone, human nature, that how it is. It's very animalistic.
It's not a
Something.
fishing metaphor.
Oh gosh. It has a few interesting items. It has the like the 1980s vintage look. Right here is the 3.5 floppy disk. Some of
They
them
talk
can be
funny.
funny.
Oh, floppy disk. I need
Programs and stuff
my
like this. It
computer.
has potential for some good stuff.
Oh, they got a little sofa sleeper, huh? It's a pretty nice sofa, but I'm looking for a unit that costs.
No, there's nothing in there.
Okay.
And I think if you profile, right, you profile a locker, and sometimes you get lucky and you just have to have pick up on certain things where you know where stuff is. Gold or whatever is up in their hills and stuff that's of value. And all that other stuff is a lot of work. Because my friends say, oh, come back to LA and help me. No, I'm not going to work for you for whatever you pay me doing all that shit. You're a slave. And we're like married because we've known each other for 30 years. There's no one else. And, you better pay me like twice the amount.
About $25 for the
And we don't care about a place to stay.
Oh dear.
I want my fucking goddamn illumination fucking thing. We got that thing. The guy, some whatever production thing in Hollywood or whatever. But whoever the old people were, I got a fucking iron thing like this, a lantern outside. No, we can't find another one. And if I could, I'm sure it would not be cheap. Yeah. I could maybe use my tax return.
This is a low-key slave
And we love my snowboard and my bike and my golf clubs and whatever. My bed, I said you could get rid of my bed. We had a really, we haven't had a bed in 2 years, right? And we finally got a mattress. But my last bed, like, I could sleep with 4 people on it, right? Queen size. Have you ever slept on a bed with 3 girls before? Well, I have. And my girls are my girls. We don't have any girls right now. But I love my girls, all of them. They're really special.
Magnets reduce friction so that the train can go really fast.
Enough to make a 2-lane highway from San Francisco to New York City.
I'm not very good at that. You play the hippie tippies play that stuff, you know. Soccer, I'm not, but I'm better. I'm just out of shape. That hard basketball shape, all that stuff. No, I'm trying to get on the tennis court, shit, because I think it's very competitive, but I want to play for fun, right? And they always got tennis courts at the golf course. So you go to the golf course, we did just play golf. No, we play tennis too. We did, right? So it's like a bucket list. I want to like make some friends on the tennis court. They may be too healthy for me because I'm gonna want to hold a beer in my hand. No, I shit you not, like golf, like beer in my hand. I could do it. Rally. Let's go. That's just me.
It's $500. Deal. It's worth $7,000.
Sold! By the History Channel.
Oh, got a purse here. Look at that boy. You probably sell it for $25. Baby crib, $20. I'm broke.
Candle holders. What is it? Oh, it's art. It's some weird shit.
Cool. Kill somebody. I throw this at you, and then you turn it to the fly.
Oh wow, what is it?
I don't know what it is, man. I'm gonna do like I always do. Take it to a professional.
I don't know what it is, but it's a trick.
What it do, what it is, and
what it do, what it is.
Dirty ass bed, no money.
What it do, what it is.
Well, America, your boy barely made his money back. So the only good thing about this, I got to go get this looked at and evaluated. So first, I got to get back to the altar.
Oh, baby, that means there's something going on over there.
Something going on big time.
Yeah.
Watch out.
Oh, okay, I got it. Go ahead.
Look at that. That's probably full of Bitcoin right there. 1970s fridge. That's office stuff, right? I mean, the only thing that I see that's intriguing is these 2 wooden boxes. These look like old stock cases.
Okay, let's see. Let's take a look. No, I kind of like this locker. I like these old wooden boxes. Maybe some vintage clothes. You got a Rascal scooter in there. Boy, this would be like the catch.
What it do, what it is. That's what it do, what it is.
You can't even dig a hole with the shovel, the stick on brick. Thank you. Yeah. Alright, here we go.
Well, we're all bearded out. Shit. We could do, we got any, we're gonna eat a sandwich, I don't care. Let's see, do I have Oh, it's some ding dongs. Or something. I'm supposed to cook these burgers and some more burgers. What is this? Brand new stuff. I never had one before, but we were like, whatever.
That's my never spent on a locker ever. The big fish. You got it.
The other one was $6. This one was only $4. So we got this one. And I don't know what it is. Let's find out.
Brand brand new looking.
What is it? Oh, it's bootleg. Well, we have to eat it first. But a little Cas bars. I have no idea.
Ooh, I like that velvet chair. That's cool. A lot of nice new bins. Those could have good stuff.
Those are nice.
I know, I see a bunch of boxes that say for sale on it. That's usually not a good sign, but you can look past the first 5 feet. Everything is super clean. All the boxes are numbered. And then the other thing that's really interesting about this locker, they're all zip tied. Usually your zip tie is full of collectibles. So
Oh, wow.
I'm probably gonna play this.
He noticed the things are zip tied. See? The word, look at your nose. What you got on your face? You're not supposed to stand that close to each other. So this is equal. How the casino gets shut down? You still go to the auction now? It was a trip. COVID happened. Like it was Billy Idol and I think ZZ Top were the last bands to play. And then it shut down, right? But the sex stores, like whatever for adult stores and shit, those are open. The casino got closed down over COVID. How does that work?
Alright, Carrie. This is so exciting. I am excited about what your $1,300 locker will do. You know what? Let's not dwell on how much I spent.
Mafia, Hollywood, corporate.
Great eye for
And the sex store is still open.
With this big fish of a locker that I just reeled in.
What the fuck is
This
going
what I
on?
first was
COVID.
excited about are these old boxes. Oh, look
Can't go to a Rolling Stones concert.
Careful. I mean,
Alright, what the
like
fuck?
Going out on the town hand.
I mean, it's really cute. Yeah, there's ladies at the club.
And my friend at the job site, his girl, nerd, whatever.
Wait a minute, I'm fishing today. This is my fishing day. This is a good omen.
I think it was a lot of hype. And you want to take out people that have health conditions. So if you can do it, I think humans would do it. I kind of think everything since age was kind of man-made. So when man can play God and manipulate the DNA and all that stuff, yeah, guess what?
Alright, $75 on that. The scooter and working.
Wallets have changed. You may
I have all my money on Mother Nature. Yeah, you cannot play God. You think you can, but no.
So, ditch the bolt,
And it's a good thing because we do in the health and science and stuff because we get to live
It
longer.
also fits our swim tracker, so you never lose your
stuff.
boat again. Shop skyborn.co and get yours today.
But sometimes, yeah, no.
Why do you put that?
For what?
Tell them I want to teach you real kung fu.
I don't want to be
Oh,
scared anymore.
I like it. Chocolate stuff.
But we choose to get back up.
This year we're ready to win it all.
This is your time right now to make something happen.
Oh Lord, here we go again. I just dropped 2 tabs and I lost my friend. Oh Lord, here we go again. I just dropped 2 tabs and I lost my friend. I'm like, oh Lord, here we go again. I just dropped 2 tabs and I lost my friend. Oh Lord, here we go again. I just dropped 2.
This one that plays this sample and nothing. It just shows it. But the song is so good but they don't say anything in the commercial. Skyborn. So that's a really good commercial too. I like commercials. I mean, we could put up with them, but not if you play them over and over and over again. And like, you have 10 commercials and the 7 of them, the 10 are the same one. No. Because I don't have that kind of mental capacity because
That's
definitely have mental health issues now.
It's actually so pretty. I love this
Over
shape.
some stupid shit like that. Because it's news me.
What? I have a thing for parasols. We've covered this. This is nice. Yeah, that's cool. Definitely antique.
What kind of advertising is that?
Umbrella holder. It could be from the 20s. It could be from the 60s. So we'll set this aside with the parasol.
Oh, I love that.
That can tell us more about it. Oh, look at this. This is cool. This is a baseball-themed garden statue. This might be a fountain. I'm going to say this is worth $100 because it's in great condition. This is so cute. This little garden statue, $40. Hey now, that's cool. It's like an old patinaed antique milk jug, $50.
Here we go, pottery.
Little key ring. Oh, that is cute.
Oh, we got some more of the stoneware. Here's some nice cricket cat.
Oh, I actually love it. So we got this
I
whole
can't
box
see
of
this.
cute pottery. I'm gonna say 150.
Ooh, Lisa, there's something you're gonna like it.
What, mommy?
There's
Oh,
doggy.
it's a wiener dog. Cute little
I
guy.
think there's more.
This is just a funky box of weird pottery.
Handmade.
The entire box is
Oh, it's
worth
cool. It's an
$150.
artist.
Yeah, cool. This one's good. Yeah, we got some nice antique trays. This whole box is worth $100. $40
Collector.
for this concrete
Storage.
picture. $75 for this. Oh, look at this. This is another one that's set up for.
Oh, we like the other one. It's Mother Mary, right? The statue.
And house. $50. Love it, right? This is a big
Something for your cemetery. We need
So
to get
this
one
great
for
vintage
my
umbrella
cat. She's
and
got a
the
pet
antique
cemetery.
stand, That might be the tug on the line.
We need one like that one.
It's work time. I paid $4,200 for this locker because I saw a lot of boxes that were numbered and zip type. To me, that means valuables. See what you got.
4,200. That's a lot of money.
Dyson, $50. Let's go.
It looks like a good story.
Panasonic Vintage, $40. Oh, this is kind of cool. That's $40. I got jewelry. Oh,
Jewelry.
so most cufflinks, you know,
Cufflinks.
$30. You
Wow.
gotta see if there's any gold ones in here. These look gold. You know what? $300 on all the cufflinks.
Is this very nice?
There's
It
Let's see a front.
Staples down. Yeah.
You know, $100 that gold one.
Oh, very nice.
Close right here.
It's only $100, but nice piece of
And
furniture.
then this is the bottom add-on. That's a 5-piece case. You got another 100. Another $100 chair.
Copperware.
That's at least $100 in copper there, so that's good.
Can I open these?
Yeah.
Why would you zip tie this?
Don't tell me, is it?
Yeah.
This is all picture frames and like little knickknacks. But this is not what I was hoping for. I bet everything on these zip tie kits. Looks like I just lost a bet big time. Me.
Here's a whole bunch of jewelry.
Oh,
This is really good. These are real pearls.
bunch more jewelry in here.
Wow.
Bags of jewelry. $1,000 box.
Yeah, easily. Oh, Gucci. It's there. With the paperwork, everything in the box.
This is
Gucci.
definitely real. We'll get 400 of these to this new business.
Ooh, this is all full of jewelry.
It's jewelry.
Look at this one. Wow.
Wow, score.
I think they're all sterling.
What do you think? There's about 40 sterling rings. $1,000 box.
Yeah.
Picard China, 1973. This whole box.
Someone lost their
That's
store
about
after you-
$400 worth of China. This box.
It's copper planners.
What kind of China? Let's see it.
Oh, stop everything.
Is there more jewelry?
One watch box.
What kind of
That
China?
looks like a jewelry box.
Well, these are really nice designer watches. These three right here are vintage. They look like gold.
This might be jewelry box right here. Okay, jewelry, more rings.
Look, they got all jewelry. They scored.
That's Omega sign. That's probably $2,000 in watches and jewelry here. Oh, this is a cool phone call for you.
This is really killer. Oh, it's heavy too. The stone's cold. That's how you know it's real. And it's got the bells on the back. This is super cool. This is $200.
At least, yeah. That looks like a dartboard or.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
The display box.
I love the purple in here.
Okay, put it right here. Let me see. I don't think he's all sterling.
No, this one's stamped sterling.
Let's just say you got 120 rings. $2,400, right? Wingback chair. You know, these I would sell. It's a little bit needs a cleaning, $80.
They got a really good storage. I don't know if they're in CV Valley. Where are they?
250. These are going to be all glass China cabinets, which you should get $200 a piece for. We have a KitchenAid, which actually looks like it's in really nice condition, $150. Then right there, it looks also
You
like
paid
another-
$4,200.
a couch, $150.
Right now they're at 10,000.
Why don't we load the rest up and get out of here? Before...
They did really good on that one. A lot of jewelry. And that's really what holds this value. Silver, gold, stuff like that. Oh, I like these.
They promised to leave it alone. Why?
It's like chocolate and more chocolate and stuff.
You real kung fu.
I don't want to be scared anymore.
Life will knock us down, but we choose to get back up.
This year we're ready to win it all.
This is your time right now to make something happen.
Wallets have changed. You may still be using something that looks like this.
It's very good.
You no longer have the need to carry a lot of cash or a lot of cards. So, ditch the bulk and upgrade to the Trigger Plus. It's compact, that's all you need, and features a quick access button for the cards that you use most. It also fits our Slim Tracker, so you never lose your wallet again. Shop skyborn.co and get yours today.
It's late. Alexa, what time is it?
The time is 1:33 a.m.
I have no idea what this box of metal is, but I know physician science.
Oh, I want to see what it, I don't know what it is either.
Will be able to educate me on what I think might be
Alright.
some kind of weaponry. Or some kind
Well,
of
we have more, whatever stuff it is.
You say, oh wow, like you ain't never seen this. You seen this before?
So,
Absolutely.
I don't really have anything to eat. I have some burgers I'm not going to. Oh, I have some panda
These
express.
are parts for replacement of a hip.
Oh, let's run somebody by?
Well, some of it. A hip is what we call a bone socket.
We'll heat this panda express. My mouth was on fire yesterday because it's hot.
Your leg, all right?
But whatever, we'll
Goes
eat it.
inside of there is what allows your leg to swing around. So let's say if I take my hand and move that away, what does this look like?
Okay.
Same thing. All right. This is what's going to go down into your actual bone, your thigh bone, right? There's a lot of training drugs. You get this to stay inside of
What
the
else
hip.
do we have?
by
That's
using
it?
one of these devices. This fits inside of the hip.
Yep.
And then the bones can actually grow down into that to hook that in place. So all of these are different sizes for different size hips. And these are all going to be more tools that are,
What are
gonna be
they?
used in the process. So once you get that in place, this is your mallet, this is your pusher, and this kind of gets it, nudges it into place once it goes down into the leg. So this is your extractor, okay? Sometimes joints can get infected, and so you might actually have to take this particular device out of the femur. So you use an extractor to pull that out of the femur, right? This set probably came from an orthopedic surgeon.
All right, Doc, can you give me a price on this?
So we can really use these tools. They're a little bit, I guess you would call them dated, all right? But that doesn't mean they don't have value. I think as time goes by and items like this become more and more rare, you're gonna have more and more doctors that wanna hold on to those. I think you'd probably be able to get around $1,000.
$1,000. I didn't know what it was. It was some kind of metal stuff. Antique doctor
I'm
stuff.
bringing my
$1,000
parasol
stuff.
and my umbrella stand to
Oh, you're in
Cambridge
Whittier, California.
Antique Center, so he can shine a little light on these items.
Oh,
First is
you
this
know
lovely
Whittier?
umbrella.
This is absolutely gorgeous. I mean, see what we got here.
Great.
Oh, it is
How many
gorgeous,
years of
like
bad
a
luck
prop.
we got now?
Like,
Well, it's not
Yeah.
an umbrella. So no bad luck.
It's
Gorgeous.
not bad luck to open up a parasol indoors.
It's not.
Good to know.
You know the difference between umbrella and parasol.
Protecting from the sun versus from the rain.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Well, that's why parasols tend to be a little prettier. Usually we can use like better fabrics,
Parasols,
designs, things
umbrellas.
like that, because ladies wanted to go out and
look pretty. So it looks like you've got a bit of a marriage going on here. The top part looks to be a little bit more modern. You've got this kind of hippie flower child design
hippie
going on, which was very popular in the 60s.
Hippie flower.
But this
stuff.
handle
60s.
is sterling silver.
Ooh.
Oh, silver.
It's called Broussais. It's a French term for hammering silver. So
Very
the artisan is literally hammering out the design so that you end up with the decorative handle.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
You wanted people to know that you had money. You were that special gal.
Can you even handle my handle?
Right? So that period was design-wise known as the Art Nouveau period. Very popular around from like the 1880s to the early 1900s.
I like the sound of that. So then we've got this umbrella stand, would you say?
Umbrella stand, yes. This
Okay.
is an umbrella stand.
Oh, I
It's
like that.
Quite old. I would say like 1850s, 1860s. So this is what's called spongeware pottery.
Okay. They're just like
Yeah, it's literally took a sponge, dipped it in color, and just went around. And so all through the
Gorgeous.
19th century and even through the 20th century, stoneware was used to create really utilitarian items, like everyday
Gorgeous.
household things. 200 years ago, umbrella stands were pretty much as common as trash cans.
Okay, so how much for both of these items?
Pen Express
Well,
stuff
the
was
combined
hot.
values.
I wouldn't want to throw any shade on you.
Oh, thank you, Phil. Please.
So you could easily get 500.
500? Hot dog! Sunny days are here again. Thank you so much, Phil.
You're welcome.
All right, so you're going to carry this to my car, right?
If you wanted to, I could.
What a gentleman.
Ringleader Renee Nazota banked a shiny profit of 5,500 big ones. Kenny Crosley was hip to the fact that he's walking away with $1,000. While Lisa Delarios' parasol earned her $185, barely keeping her from getting burned.
Doc, I got a question to ask you.
Shoot.
How much mayonnaise is too much mayonnaise?
How much mayonnaise do you eat?
Lots.
Okay, so mayonnaise is high in fat.
Well, it can't be the egg whites.
There's more than just egg whites. It's a lot of added fat, and fat clogs your arteries.
A lot of mayonnaise made with olive oil.
Have you looked up the ingredients on the back of mayonnaise?
A big word on it.
What's the big word?
Delicious.
Huh?
Today I'm driving out to El Monte.
El Monte. We're in El Monte, California now.
Really find her? Not judge a sister by the way she looks? That doesn't make sense. Well, either way, I'm not gonna
I
judge
live
a
there.
sister.
I was in a placement home called McLaren Hall. Yeah.
The treasures within New Glove Gang are put up for auction.
I scored on this.
Shazam!
I'm in the green.
Money, baby!
Ivy Calvin is heading to El Monte, California. Guess what I'm going to buy? Working stuff, because I'm a working man. Working man's man.
It's about 15, 20 minutes on the east side of LA, downtown LA.
Today I'm coming with a completely new strategy. I'm going to bid by proxy, meaning I write down a number that I'm willing to pay for the unit, hand that number to Dan in a sealed envelope, and he bids on my behalf. And that way, I get to keep my intentions private.
So, party, what's up, brother?
Welcome, Ivy. Friendly El Monte is happy to have you back.
What's up, Monty mean? You always know what stuff means.
You know, I thought it was like the full Monty, and Danny says that's totally something else.
I don't know if that was the answer to my question, but okay.
The city motto is "Welcome to the friendly town of El Monte" at the end of the Santa Fe Trail.
Just
Oh,
because it's a
no.
motto doesn't mean it's real.
It's
What's
like
the matter with you? Do you know what my motto is today? I'm gonna find a great unit.
And then I want to introduce
Oh, we have
you.
teriyaki chicken. We didn't really eat. The other stuff was so hot, my mouth was on fire.
Yeah, and you get one too, Robert.
How you doing, Doc? Good to see you.
Hey, I have to ask
And
you
I could not
something
eat no more.
privately.
All right.
But now we still have a lot of teriyaki chicken. Thank goodness it was too hot.
From me.
They thought they only gave me one pepper because they can't eat another one.
Normally, you know, a proxy bid, you would
A little
agree to
spicy.
bid up to a certain amount, but we're having that verbal agreement right now.
Okay.
All right, yeah, I'm fine with that.
All right. Don't say anything. We're gonna shake it up today.
All right, folks, who's ready for action? Let's go, let's go.
Welcome to the auction. We're down in Lord Auction with storageauctions.net. Before you go through these gates, you need to know the rules. You're going to go to the unit, remove the lock, open the door, give you 5 minutes.
We got in your face.
You can't go inside. You can't open any boxes. And who's never got the most money in their pocket can own a date. Are you ready? Let's go.
Is it fucking Halloween? What the fuck is going on?
Oh dear. I'm really looking hard for something nice to say.
You're all fucking diseased.
Probably gonna pass.
Let me think there. Let me
next
get
to
it.
nothing.
Well, thanks for nothing.
What the fuck is this?
Okay. Toothpaste right up front, tea right up front. I will not be bidding on this.
A couple of Grammy cards, stadium seats, a whole lot of shipping boxes. If I get it for cheap, I'll dial in. Go high, I'm bailing out.
Wow. Look at all this.
Oh, look at all this teriyaki chicken we got.
Probably cash.
Okay, my proxy bid, I'm gonna go 600 on this.
Okay, go 600 on this unit.
600.
All right, we're going to be going like 6x10. I've got a little proxy bid here, folks. Somebody has inspected this unit, and they've authorized me to bid up to a certain point. And you give me how much? You give me 500. 50. I got 50 bucks there. You give me 75 where? 75, 1 year. 1 and a quarter, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 1 and a half, 175, 175, 200, 225, 1 price. Hang on a second. 200 bucks I've got. 200 quarter, 225 where? 225 one price. Less than $5 to you. Okay, we're at 225 tonight. Sold after the proxy bid at $200.
Oh, good for you.
200 bucks.
That was me in that envelope.
Well, Prawn, this is where the hot stuff was.
I'll tell you what, I got high hopes for this.
But let's eat it. We got peppers and onions and...
Take the first look. Okay. This is easy loading go, folks.
Why are we even looking at this room, as Barry would say? The only mystery is the box has board games, an air mattress, which we always throw away. What's that vintage white thing? It's a subwoofer, a spark.
This rice
Hey,
and
there's
the
a
stuff
working
we're
man
gonna put in the
right
hot
on
stuff.
top. A couple of
Over
dressing
here.
drawers that are broken to crap.
We have a
Wanna buy
prawn.
this? The answer is no.
Oh my God. Well, I don't know on this one. Bold move or rookie mistake?
Oh.
By the way, here's my proxy again.
Oh, the firecracker shrimp. Yum, yum.
You know, I am staging a house right now, and I'm doing a child's room, and I could use some board games and books to put on the shelf. There's a dolly, which is awesome. So if it goes for super cheap.
They were so nice at Panda Express because we wanted a pepper. He said 2 minutes and they give me a pepper.
$6. $6.
Good idea. What am I saying? Right there with the
So we'll mix the rice with the...
I got 10 here, 11 here, 11 going once, 11 going twice, less than $10.
The firecracker stuff.
You bought it, $20 ready. You overpaid.
Oh, man. Being so jealous. I gotta see what's in this locker real quick.
Let's mix it all.
Alright.
All
This
good.
dolly. It's very valuable. But I think I'm gonna keep it, so it's invaluable. Air mattress. Gross. This is a good box. Ooh, a K-Rock sticker on Outburst Jr.
Okay, Rock. Rock of the 80s.
Monopoly Playmaster. Never heard of that, but that's interesting. Blanco, or as the ladies like to call it, Drunko. I get $100 out of these games. Xbox 360. I get $20 for this. The dresser is trash. Nothing in here. For the fog machine, if I had a fog machine, swamp juice. Ooh, hold on.
Well, what did you get?
Oh Lord, here we go again. I just dropped 2 tabs and I lost my friends. Oh Lord, here we go again. I just dropped 2 tabs and I lost my friends. I'm like, oh Lord, here we go again. I just dropped 2
Oh, Panda Express really good.
Leftovers.
Leftovers.
Go again. I just dropped 2.
Yum, yum.
It's an extraordinary rarity. Spectacular. It's a cracking item.
Shall we now move on to what I think they're worth? Are you going to say?
I've been looking up between.
I can see that making in the region of 20,000 pounds.
I'm so hungry.
20 and 30,000 pounds.
100,000 pounds. What a value. You have me.
Let's see, I can barely
This
see.
is a Q-bar.
Trixie!
Protein and fiber for a
Oh,
strong
hello,
body,
Trixie.
packed with functional nutrients for a sharp mind.
The Panda
It's a 2 for
Express.
1. It's like a library gym.
Oh my god, my mouth was on fire. Like, the only reason why I have it left over, because my mouth was on, I could not eat no more. My mouth was too hot.
Zero weird ingredients.
So could not eat, and then got leftovers. That's how
Live your
come.
day with superior
And we ate the whole pepper, right? Like, so we ate half of it in little bites, like a little girl, right? And then the other half, we ate it and we chewed it up. And oh my god, my mouth was on fire for half an hour.
Activating PG power. The journey of a lifetime is about to begin.
We drank a whole bottle of water and Gatorade, and it was still on fire. Shit. It was a little spicy.
Ooh, hold on.
We're showing El Monte.
This is the Caliente Aurora. Oh my god. I
What
haven't
is it?
seen one of these ever. For lasers. And
Lasers. Oh wow.
it's a fog machine.
And a fog, it's a raver gig.
Where? These are kind of.
Oh, Brandy. That's
I
awesome.
just see if I can get some money out of these. Take these with me. Get back to this auction. I can get out of here. Woo!
Oh, that one's full. That looks like my storage. It's got a bunch of tools.
This is actually a really interesting unit. I mean, everything is beat to hell.
It looks good.
Makita boxes, jumper cables, nice little pedal car.
We're gonna eat a
I bet you
sandwich.
This unit will bring like $1,000 to $1,500. If it makes
But look,
sense,
I have
keep
these
it, that's what
really good, like, I didn't know what it
Working
is.
man stuff.
Like,
Here it is.
dessert.
Chop saw, axes, shovels, all down through here. Jigsaw there. Spotlight back in there. That's
Oh,
what my
yeah, it's all
little-
tools.
I'll be in there for the challenge.
The vacuum looks good from the beginning.
Look at this.
Oh, look at that.
Somebody's denture box. It's just honestly painful to look at.
This is all over the place. There's some actual worth here. You see what I'm seeing?
Yeah, what are you seeing?
I'm seeing a dolly. It's a Salvador dolly. Check it
Ah!
out. The wheels are melted.
You're so funny.
I'll tell you, I'm going to continue with the proxy bidding.
Really, really like him.
Started in and set it down in his money where either 500 to 500. I got 100 there, 100 and a half there. Yeah. 3, 3, yeah, 4, 5, 500, 500, 600, 600, 700, 700, 8, 800, 850, 850, 999, 950. Yeah, 1,000 over there. 1,000, 11, 11, 12, 12.
My proxy moxie is no match for Ivy on this one.
I get 1,200, 12 and a half, and 12. I get 1,200, 1250, 1250, go twice as much as that. I go 1259. So much way, Andy. $1,200.
That was an
Good for you.
move.
I didn't go to Harvard.
I think it was a good one for you.
Folks, that's the end of the auction, and don't forget to pay the lady. See you in the office, everyone.
I didn't get a unit today, but I still stay positive, which is why I won't end up in the negative.
Ah.
Well, this is her. I went out of my way to sneak this locker from the rest of them. I hope it's worth it. All right. Let's see what we got. Debunk the junk. Regular sleeping bags, like $10, I think.
I'm hungry, so we're gonna make a super duper turkey sandwich.
Let's hope the rest of the locker.
But
is
we're not gonna
that
put
tough.
any mayonnaise. I mean, any
An old camera, $10.
lettuce or tomatoes.
The $2.
I have some burgers I have to
think
cook
there's
up.
toast in it. Nothing. Oh, wait a minute. Well, I didn't even know they did dental floss and cinnamon. I've been using mint like a chump. This is the first thing I found with any value, and it's a good one. It's a Magnum.
What is it?
Maglite. So it's, it's a bigger one. $20. Just a cooler with a bunch of junk in it. Would have been much cooler if it had something of value. Oops, sorry. Just more worthless junk. What is this? It's not even set to my favorite time. Looks like I missed it by 10 minutes. Wait a minute. Maps. Guess he didn't have a cell phone.
So we got... Last time we got
What do you got going on
Kraft
here?
mayonnaise. I like Best Foods. But this time we got the store brand, Sunny Select. It's like, you know how the store have their own, like, we got Signature with. So it's not whatever Kraft or Best Food is, but
I'm also
it's
intrigued
cheaper.
to see what a proxy bid gets you.
What do you got going on?
And it's fine. It tastes
Whoa,
fine.
whoa, whoa. This has been made into a table.
I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, old man
You
named
gotta
Chili,
do
I
what
like
you
it.
gotta do.
There's nothing in here either.
Nothing. Wait a minute. You know, you
wait a
gotta
minute.
go for
So you wait a minute.
So you're spatulaing everything at this
Oh,
point, right? So
fuck.
I'm gonna open it.
Come
You're
on.
gonna spatula it out. Nightstand clear. Here it is. Oh god. Oh.
Oh.
What is it? Oh, we have to get more mustard. Alright, so earlier we had a Swiss. Now we're going to put Colby. We got to put pickles on there first.
Here we come.
Put some pickles on here. Now we just need some turkey. Oh, we need some cheese. So we got Colby Jack instead of Swiss.
Life's about taking risks.
So we got Colby Jack turkey sandwich. We should melt it. Oh, like put it in the melt it. Something.
You know something. Spill it.
That woman deserves her revenge.
I was a killer killed for you.
Pretty cool.
Alright, voila.
Hot White Heist is back, starring Bowie Yang.
So we have Swiss, so we have two different kinds of cheese. We're gonna make some burgers tomorrow.
All-star cast.
Maybe not for dinner. I think for lunch or breakfast or brunch.
Here it is. Oh god. Oh.
Oh. Look at this dirty little freak. So many Father's Days.
There's some good ones in here, believe it or not.
This. I like this one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I see you in that. Hold on.
It matches my outfit.
I know
Oh, it's
it does.
brandy.
That's where I'm going with this.
Ah!
Oh no. This way. Why don't you do it?
You know, I'm holding a spatula, Barry.
Some of these I'd actually wear.
Well, I mean, you know, do you want to ask somebody? Do you have a tie guy?
Doesn't everybody? Yeah, I do. Wait till you meet him. You're gonna
I didn't eat
love
my
this.
steak. I'm gonna feed it to Mama Crow.
You're going with.
I'm going
Right,
with.
this is our turkey
You'll be
sandwich.
Fascinated.
I'm gonna keep my spatula.
I'm feeling good about my working man's unit, but there's a lot of stuff in there. So, let's get going.
It's full.
Okay, watch
Yeah, a
these.
lot.
Gotta be at least 50 of them in there. $5 a piece times 50, $250 right there. I'm pitting the food, asking for what time it is. Crystal decanter, $20 right there. Tile saw, $250. Amp, $40. Xbox 360, $50. Pedal car, $50. This is what Ivy loves. Look at all the cars. Wow, this is one awesome box.
This
Wow,
thing
look
is
at that.
full.
Old Indy car. This is probably 1950s right here. Wow. I wouldn't doubt that's a
I'm not a
$100 car
collector.
right there. Old Tonka here, look at
Filled
those.
with storage.
I've sold so many of these over the last 20 years. Some of them are $100, some are $2, some are $3. That's a hay truck right there with trailer. I paid $1,200 for that unit, and I can see $1,200 right here. If Renee saw this, she's
Lord.
crying right now.
Right on, good for you.
This is an old swing bike seat, $200 right here. All this little old stuff, $200 little tote right there, all by itself. 150 PSI air compressor, $100 bill on this guy. Another one, $50 bill. They ride these by my shop out in the country all the time. This one's a little rough, so I'm gonna still put it at $200. Great aluminum dolly. I sell this one $100 all day. Look at that big platform. Boxes of nails, a bunch of screws. There's $150 right here, easy. You got a tool belt here, $60. Another tool belt, $40. And, oh, you guys are on the camera too. How you like it when you work? Yeah, that's what I thought. These $10 here. Well, this
I got
box
some
right
old
here got a
cameras.
lot of old stuff in it. $150 in this box alone. Paint sprayers, paint guns. Right there, $200. All these extension cords, $60. M's, speakers, $60. Let me get all these crates out here and see what's in them. There is a lot of totes and a lot of crates. Shoes, $20. Clamps, $50. Cutters, $50. Air tools, bathroom stuff, shampoos, toys, a lot of brass, grinders, cutters, saws, phone stuff, chargers, clamps, hoses. That and this, I'm at $6,000 already, and I still got these 2 rows and that. That's what I call chicken dinner. Chicken dinner!
I got to go with all that junk
More
you can put
bathroom,
in.
toothpaste, shampoos, $40. Miscellaneous tools, $100. Walk tools, wagon tools, $100. Air tools, grinders, batteries, Milwaukee chargers, tow hitches. Wow, look at all these hammers. Commercial hammers, wires, adapters, more batteries, Makita DeWalt, jacks, string pullers, stereos, cassettes. I was at 6,000, now I'm at 7,000, and I still got all this to do. Shop vac, $50, $60.
And where are we?
$60, $50 with the case. Chop saw,
Woodland Hills.
$300. Chainsaw, Jack the Ripper style, $50. Gotta be
No worth it.
25, 30 bikes in here. These bikes are harder to separate than dogs in heat. All these bikes right here, $1,500 worth of bikes.
Oh, you got some
I'm
nice
telling my
bikes.
way into profit. I got one thing to say.
That was a really good unit. He's at 9,000, so even 7. He paid,
With the Blink Mini 2 smart security
I
camera,
don't know,
it's easy to
1,200
stay
or something.
connected.
On my way.
Mini 2 can be placed inside or outside.
but it's a lot of work to store all
Setup
that
is
stuff.
simple. Just plug it in.
Move it.
With a wider field of view, night view in color, and a built-in spotlight, you won't miss a thing. And get smart notifications like
But that one
person
was
detection.
good.
Stay connected with Blink Mini 2.
Everybody has something that means too much to be thrown away, and that's where we come in.
It's kind of where the magic happens.
We've been eating sandwiches. I don't know, I've been hungry for
Every
them.
piece has its own story.
I'm gonna cook some burgers. I have a little bit of hamburger, cook some burgers. I think we're brunch or lunch or something.
Oh my goodness.
I can feel his presence just by holding it. It's breathtaking.
I really like that Colby Jack. I got the Swiss for my burgers because we haven't made any Swiss burgers in a month. Tomorrow we can have Swiss burgers.
It's about taking risks. Don't be afraid to put yourself out there. Ladies and gentlemen, I suspect foul play.
You know something. Spill it.
That woman deserves her revenge.
I was a killer killed for you.
Take bringing my party machines to our place to meet with Joey Parise. You ready to party?
I'm born ready.
Owner of Electric Entertainment DJs.
Okay, you got here. This is a laser light. X Laser is the brand. It's a little bit higher end, so the market's a little bit smaller for this, but it is worth more. There is an input and an output, so essentially you could have a dozen of these and you can link them all together. It's going to allow them to move at the same time. And there's actually a little microphone back here. So the microphone basically listens to the music and then it moves with the beat of the music.
That's cool.
If you shine a laser, you'll see it on that wall, right? But you're not going to really see anything between it. Whereas fog creates an atmosphere and the laser cuts through it so you can actually see the beam.
Through the fog. All right.
Yeah.
How do lasers work?
Well, I'm not a scientist, but I do know.
What the hell you say?
I know I look like one. But what I do know is that there's little mirrors in here that rotate, and basically there's one laser, but the mirrors make it seem as if there's a lot. And that's also how you get the movement of the lasers, is by the movement of the mirrors.
Cool.
Yeah. The fog machine itself, they aren't worth a ton. As a lot, I think if you could find the right buyer, maybe like $750.
Is that with the swamp juice?
Probably $751 with the swamp juice.
Okay. So you think we can test these out if it's okay with the owner?
Let's rage.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah. Oh, it's a raver. You can have a raver party.
We're having a rager over here all by ourselves.
Yeah.
Ah!
It's a turn up for sure.
It's your spot, huh?
Yeah, this is the one.
I'm tagging along with Barry to Lewis Formal Wear. We're gonna tie one on.
That's what I was gonna say. Meet James, a.k.a. the Tystro,
Charmed, I'm sure.
Yes, ma'am.
a.k.a. the tie guy. How do you want to rummage through these, James?
Oh man, look at this. The 70s called and they want their Father's Day gift back.
You bet.
Exactly.
Beautiful.
But there's a lot of other ones here that seriously are quite nice. I mean, not only are they silk, but
Definitely a mixed bag.
it is.
This
So-
has a really nice feel to it. I would say right now on eBay, if this was in good shape, probably $90.
Really?
He knows because they're silk.
This is probably the gem out of the collection, just from a manufacturing standpoint.
I see.
Most of these are silk and mostly vintage. I would say 80s.
So, James,
Wow.
what do you think the whole bag is worth?
I think conservatively,
Yeah.
looking conservative. Let's just say there's 80 ties here. I'd say you could expect to get $400.
That's a surprise, I'll
Look at
tell
you,
you
kid.
that. Yeah. Well, wait a minute.
Making
Did you
money.
forget?
Huh?
I paid $200. You paid $10.
I know.
And what'd you get?
Money. More than you.
Okay, no, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Ah.
James, where would one sell stuff like this?
I would probably go to one of the high-end retail websites or resale
see.
websites. The fun thing about ties, besides being able to sell and make a little bit of money on them, is the beautiful things you can make of them.
Take it away. Let's see what the tie guy can do.
Show us what you can do.
We call this one the Rosebud.
How long did it take to do that?
Oh,
Took
wow.
me about 30 seconds.
That fast?
This is one of the quicker ones. This is a
Okay.
pretty simple knot. One of them I invented, I call it the Wesley, named after my son, because he's opposite of me in a lot of ways.
Mhm.
And so we have the full Windsor and the Wesley,
I
dad
love
and
that.
son.
Adorable.
This one I call the Switchback. It's just a fun tie. This one they call the Eldridge. This is one of the more complicated knots. It has a lot of moving parts. And then the next one is the double tie Eldridge. Probably the hardest knot to tie.
About how long for a beginner?
Probably multiple attempts, 10 to 15 minutes, I would imagine.
How about you?
About a minute.
So you're telling me that you can tie this crazy knot in under a minute?
Normally, yes.
This I gotta see. I would love to see this.
Let's do it.
Working man Ivy Calvin choo-chooed his way to over $7,800.
That was awesome. You got a good one.
Sante saw a profit through the fog, banking $861. Barry Weiss knotted 240 greenbacks, while Renee Nazota has no one to judge but himself.
So this knot only works with a vest or a suit coat buttoned.
Okay.
So I guess I'm ready. If y'all want to start the clock.
I'm ready. Ready? Go.
And stop the clock.
You made it. 2 seconds to spare.
I love it.
So if I send you a tie, you can tie it for me, send it back, whatever.
You're the only man on the planet I would do that for.
I appreciate it.
Wow.
You gonna make money?
What else could we watch?
Yeah.
You be catching those high bids?
All of them.
She putting a whip down on him right now.
I want you to think. You're in it to win it. You've got the optimal
Ah!
auction attitude.
That's true.
Okay?
Don't
Let's
talk
say,
out of
or a
line,
character
bro. I'll
couple.
put the whopper chopper on you.
Come on. It'll be fine. Oh, see? You don't have it. You don't have the auction attitude.
Yeah, stop hitting me. Stop hitting me.
No, you're trying to get like Jack with me. That's not. I love you.
Yes,
Like,
it is.
Ah!
trying to drive me
Whip
crazy.
it on you right now. If you don't follow the rules and regulations, Danny boy, you're in deep right here.
Some kind of abuse here.
Auction abuse.
When storage units are abandoned, the treasures within
New glove game.
are put up for auction.
I scored on this.
He has those skeleton gloves. You got a skeleton glove fetish.
Today I saw there was a
Lancaster.
That means
Ah,
Heidi's gonna be buying all the good
I don't
stuff
think
up
a whole
there.
lot of good
So
stuff's
today
gonna
I'm
be in
take a drive
Lancaster.
from Orange County just to make
I
sure
could be
that
Orange
I'm
County
not
different.
too good. Even if the only thing I accomplished today is annoying Ivy, I'll still consider that a win. I think I just became a tool buyer.
Alright, Bozak, I hope you're right about Lancaster. I can't believe how stupid I am letting you pick, but Lancaster,
Lancaster.
is far.
Yeah, it's far from Renee.
I honestly don't care who comes to the auction. I just want the lockers to be worth it.
I think
I don't
you
know.
can do pretty good.
I'm hoping that you're right. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say.
You're starting to say that a lot more these days.
Huh? Lancaster? I don't think so.
Look at Diablo over there. Got a kick.
Ooh, those are like orthopedic shoes. They're like Velcro. Do you see that?
I use those for walking over the top of people that bid against me.
I like it better when you wear flip-flops and you don't buy.
I'm the king of Lancaster. A king doesn't share his land. See all these people?
What people?
We all think you're not welcome here no more.
You sound like children of the corn.
All my people mad dogging you. They know.
I'm staying focused on myself. Keep your creepy on me away from me, Ivan. Malachi. And when them kids start coming from behind them trailers with their little mod hat on, I go. Children of the cornbread.
Arms like this.
No.
Welcome to the auction. We're down in Lord Auction with storage auctions. Done that before you go.
I don't know what they're talking about.
You're gonna go to the unit, remove the lock, open the door, give you 5 minutes to take a look around. You can't go inside the unit. You can't open any boxes. And if you've never got the most money,
There's nobody there. There's 10 people in Lancaster. Okay, maybe a couple more. And you use Ryobi tools to cut that? Oh, look, that one full. That one look okay.
I think they took a whole 5-bedroom house and stuffed it into a 10x10.
Alright, that
Those are
one
actually expensive
looks pretty
skis.
good. Because it's full.
Put me up for 100.
All right, thanks.
There's a sword.
What? Oh, we're going on this. There's a bit of an avalanche, but there's a lot
No,
of...
the avalanche is the best part.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh.
Right?
You see this little guy right here?
Yeah.
I think that's a jewelry box. For a good price, might be a good time.
Right on.
Or it could be the disaster of Lancaster. We'll see.
No. This ain't gonna take you about...
See, everyone sees something different. He's all, everyone's looking at. He said, see this? It might be a jewelry box. Right?
The children of the corn. I promise you, I ain't gonna be here.
I'm going to make another sandwich because I'm a pig and I'm hungry. That Panda Express was wonderful. We need more. We got peanut butter. We could make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
You on this? No?
Let me see. Maybe we'll make peanut butter and jelly sandwich instead.
Oh, there it is.
Right. We think. So we got the Skippy. They had the Jif, right? But the Jif was $1 more. So we said, no, we'll get Skippy.
I will not be intimidated by someone in old man boots.
Nice door.
Oh, that one's full too. Yeah, it looks like a good one.
Oh man. Got a nice little jack right here. Some guitars. It doesn't look like a bad little room. There might be some money to be made right here.
Oh, so Lancaster does have it together. I'm sorry.
Like boobs. Wooba? There's some shoot.
Shoot and boobs.
Actually, I kind of.
It's a desert.
Want it just because of that.
We would go out there, and they have these cement things in the desert, and the owls live in them.
Musical. If it ain't, too crazy, I'm a bid on this thing.
Kenny, quit looking at my stuff.
What?
Quit looking at my stuff.
We ain't started yet.
It don't matter, it's still mine.
You a bully, bro.
Ooh, got some scuba gear. Scuba gear is very expensive. Neon lights.
It is?
Got a floor jack. This is my kind of room. Mine.
Alright, we're gonna put the band back
Alright,
together.
everybody wants this.
First, you gotta get the
What?
equipment.
Yeah.
Well, we got peanut butters. We got the creamy one. Oh, we should have put the jelly in first, because now look up peanut butter.
Yeah.
Got it in the back.
Right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Must have been duck.
Unwelcome to Lancaster.
You got shoot in here.
Excuse me, sir.
I gotta clean this.
They waiting on you over
We
there.
can't have it like that.
You can't run in them
With the jelly.
Got scared, didn't you?
We got some strawberry preserve.
Magnets reduce friction so that the train can go really fast.
Enough to make a two-lane highway from San Francisco to New York City.
Alright, we got strawberry and jelly. A sandwich. Yum, yum. We gotta put the jelly in the refrigerator now. I got monkeys.
Are you Dr. Doomsday?
We've no choice but to embark on this perilous journey.
I'm sorry, I cannot see.
Hello, Benny. Hello, Lunch.
Nutcrack, muskrat. Hello.
I like the Beetlejuice chairs.
Oh, we got
What do you
peanut
think's in this
butter.
basket?
I'm gonna eat another one.
I like it. There's some deep furniture I could use.
Oh, we got Beetlejuice stuff.
Somebody else make the first bit though.
Wow, that is a big carpet for a big house. Oh, a brand new wheelchair.
Do you think that's leather or pleather?
The chair.
I was smelling cheese coming out of this unit.
I don't smell no Doritos. Whoa. This is the eye catcher right here, boy.
That's where I smell the cheese come from.
Okay, Jetro Bodine.
Right?
The refrigerator. Whole bedroom set right there. This is pretty good. You can make a little money off of here.
That's where I'm gonna take if I go picnic.
Right?
Like 50 ham sandwiches in there.
You put more than that in there.
I like it, but I don't love it enough.
But I do love collecting the visitor's tax.
Right here. I was gonna let you borrow one of my brushes, but now you're cut. Yes.
Brandy got it.
If Bozak is right and this place is good, she's gonna be so annoying.
Hey, Brandy. Aww.
Is there no food in there?
Aww.
How cute. Okay. Could use it a couple of
She got a
times.
wine glass or something. How cute.
Like 50 bucks
Okay.
out of it.
Alright, what do we got here?
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's a nice check.
Say $100.
Yeah, for real.
Pittsburgh,
I don't know if I
no.
can use the Beetlejuice chairs, but I feel like somebody might want them.
Yeah.
$100 bucks. Yeah.
Beetlejuice
It's a
chairs.
pretty good air conditioner unit. Like $200 on this guy?
Yeah, that's nice. That's a nice ottoman.
Good. Let me see.
I could probably get like 50 bucks for this. Oh, this one looks like an actual
Oh.
decent. Bozak.
Oops.
Yeah.
It's just food right now.
Why did you break that? I'm serious, dude.
The Sharpie will take that right out.
Oh, look, he fucked it up.
Well, this one's nice. This little
No,
end table.
well,
Does it have a stopper on the drawer? I'm
Do
sorry.
you have a stopper on your mouth?
Never.
40 bucks for this little guy? Probably 20 bucks for that. 30 bucks for that one. This one's trash. You broke that.
Yeah, he
okay,
broke
for
it.
this set of nightstands that are clearly brand new, still in the box. Another $100 here.
Those.
Oh, damn it, Bozak.
It was right on the side. It's the other
I'm
side.
talking about the headboard that you just scratched and dropped it off the rim.
Huh?
Is it good?
Oh, it's comfy.
$100?
Yeah.
Oh, this is nice.
Shouldn't it?
Yeah. $100 a piece. It's a brand new wheelchair.
It's $200 right there. Wait, is there a body in there? No. Looks brand spanking new.
Yeah, it totally is. It's brand new.
So that's not her boyfriend. I don't know who it is.
I easily killed it on this sucker.
You, wait, you?
I can't believe I have to say this. You were right.
That sounds good. I like the sound of that.
The Rio, it's just a stupid lock. The Rio, we could get through that. Whatever.
Oh my god, look at the mannequins.
Yes.
The clothing racks, I always need more clothing racks.
How about a set of twins?
Not for the twins.
Okay.
I like mannequins. You know, actually, believe it or not, they're pretty sellable.
Oh shoot, that behind looking at you. Well, I've been thinking about getting into the clothing business.
Okay.
Where you put
Okay.
the sweaters on them and then you take the picture and sell the clothes.
Oh, that's a great idea.
I'm in on this one, Laura.
Okay.
A lot of headless women.
I'm into displays, mannequins, but I wouldn't want that
I
stupid
knew I was
locker.
divorced in 2.5 seconds. You see me on people's stores trying to defend myself. Yeah, I'm a bit on this. I got like.
Whoa, this isn't creepy at all.
Ooh, down chicka, wow, wow.
That is a big mannequin.
A little more voluptuous.
It is. She's got a huge rack. She's got it going. Very aggressive. I might buy this just to prank somebody with it.
Alright, here we go, everybody. What's the budget? What do you got?
Right here, yeah.
Oh, that was wonderful. We haven't had a peanut butter jelly sandwich in a while. What's better than one peanut butter? How about two? Oh, I put it backwards. You gotta put the jelly first.
I'm a dirty old man with 2 lockers.
Alright, folks, that's the end of the auction. And don't forget to pay the lady, everyone. See you in the office. Woohoo!
Lancaster really gangster, huh?
It's pretty good, Lancaster.
I'll be feeling things possessed
Oh.
out here.
Greetings, Happen. The best night of the week happened.
Oh, I can't eat this now.
Dance parties happen.
Hold on.
That's not good, Happen.
Hey, put that down.
Big moments happen. Home happens.
Usually I don't care if it falls on the ground, but no, I'm not gonna eat it. We'll get another one. Start all over.
Learn more at ring.com.
Alright, hold on. Alright, let's try it again. Let's try not to drop it on the floor. Got some jelly. Need some bread. Darn it. Drop it on the floor.
It's an extraordinary rarity.
Because then what, dumbass?
It's cracking nice.
You can't eat it, you gotta throw away.
Which is what I think they're
Fudge.
I'm going to say.
Where's my barmaids?
I can see that making in the region of.
We got some jelly. Put the jelly first.
What value amaze me.
I think that's wonderful. So we got some strawberry preserve. We're gonna put some peanut butter.
We got mannequins.
Try not to drop it.
Titillating. Wow. But nobody was mannequin enough about him. King Ivy.
Ooh, she kind of busty. If I say so myself. Twin number 1, that's the oldest sister. 40 and 40 makes 80. I like that they stand by themselves. Dan said he had no sister units, but I would disagree. I still would like to know where the heads are. I think that's a guy right there. So I bought some men's too. Oh, just what I needed. A few extra hands.
Well, that's not a head, but that is actually.
Well, we don't have to put that. We did drop this one. Thank goodness.
Well, that's $50 in there. Ooh, everybody loves a good teddy. This whole thing.
Another peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Well, here's the clothes they're modeling. Cover yourself, baby. Cover yourself. That coat, $10. And there's a bunch of other brand new coats here. $50. Easy money. Now that rack and those racks all go together. Both racks, $60. And the last item today, bam. This is what's called California outfit. You got a coat and short shorts. Bam. That should look good, baby. I could probably get a good $80 here. Don't want you getting cold out here. It's kind of wintry. Throw a little shoulder on there. You go, little shoulder. Bam. That's what I like it. Well, I got 15 mannequins. Give me $200. No ifs, ands, or heads. I'm off to a great start. I made my money back. What more could I ask for? And guess what? I know just what to do with you ladies. Come this way.
Let's see if Lancaster's a disaster. I came all the way out here to put pressure on.
We don't know who this
I just
guy
hope
is.
the plan doesn't
He's
blow up
new.
in my face. $2 in bottle deposit.
$4.75.
Already on our way. This is what I saw on the roof.
It seems good because it's full.
Everything's empty. Some Converses and Vans. Like $40 in shoes.
Oh, hello, Magic.
$10 piece of luggage. Jesse up
Hello.
there. Various Toy Story toys. Probably
Yeah.
$100 for 3 brand new toys. I thought this was going to be a smart buy, but yeah, this is going to be no value. Just stinky clothes. All right.
Yeah.
I found something good.
With Magic.
We got a massive tub of PlayStation 2 games. I'd say it's probably about
Hello, handsome.
$400 in PlayStation 2 games.
Hello,
Got the
handsome.
Toshiba HDMI screen doesn't look broken. That's another $50.
The thing is full. Yeah, for
Two
$500.
Chef
Yeah.
Super Samurai knives. It's probably good for at least $20. Here, I found the PlayStation 2. It's a little slim one too. Got the controller.
Hello, handsome.
That's good for $50. Oh, another laundry basket. How exciting. Ah, look. Ah. Another laundry basket. Oh, laundry basket. Another laundry basket. Not one,
No.
not two, but 3 laundry baskets. I found another one. Laundry Haven. I'm not one to air out someone's dirty laundry, but this is just ridiculous. I got the Louisville Slugger, $40. Look at these
Oh, I'm
bad boys
handsome.
right here. I wonder if I could ski down the pile of trash.
How are you?
$75. This looks like a
How are you, handsome?
snowboard. It's actually in not bad condition.
Oh, I need a snowboard.
All this furniture is garbage, no value. The only thing it's good for is crowbar therapy. I had to dig through a lot of garbage to make money. But
Hello,
I think
handsome.
at the end of the day, being petty doesn't pay.
I'm so happy to see you. Where have you been all day? Well, you ate and then you went out and played. Now you come say hello. Hello. How are you, handsome?
I came away with 2 lockers. Now it's time to see what.
Where have you been? We've been waiting. Why don't you come say
Old
hello?
school, Harley Davidson. Yeah,
Where have you been?
Music
Huh?
is everywhere.
What have you been
Well, we
doing?
have 2 violins, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guitars, 500 in instruments alone. Not a bad take. Motorcycle jackets, 120 here.
Hello,
Motorcycle
handsome.
suit, 60.
I'm so
Motorcycle
happy to
jacket,
see you.
100.
Where have you been all night?
Hot White Heist is back, starring Bo and Yang.
Yeah, who's after us this season?
And Trouble is hot on their heels.
Okay, word. Your hair looks great.
He keeps purring.
Season 2 haircut.
Come over here, you little varmint.
Come again.
With so many stars, we could barely fit them in this trailer.
Listen on Audible.
Hello, this is Jessica Fletcher. I'm sorry I can't come to the phone at the moment.
Look at my new little Stabila wallet. Oh, meow. Oh, come over here, meow. Hello, meow. What are you doing, meow? Hello, meow. What are you doing? Hello, meow. How are you? Where have you been all night? I'm so happy to see you. How are you?
My name is Buster Moon, and it is my pleasure to present a brand new show called Out of This World.
Activating Pinky power.
The journey of a lifetime is about to begin.
Pocket Socks, the sock with a pocket. Your sock drawer will never be the same again. Stash some
How are you,
cash.
handsome?
Go for a run. Secure your passport to festivals and concerts.
Hello,
Go
handsome.
anywhere hands-free and confidence. Zip it, secure it, and go. Pocket Size, where function meets fun.
How was your day? Huh? How was your day?
Ooh, wow. Oh. One reason I bought this locker is all the scuba gear. Right here, this whole entire scuba backpack, $200. Well, these are old, $50. Simcoe nail gun. Right here, $250 all day long.
You're not going to get
Scuba
$50
tanks
for those golf
with the
clubs, I'm
slippers,
sorry.
Low end, $150.
I mean, you could.
This whole entire box right here,
But
$220
no.
easy. More scuba gear.
Oh, hello, handsome.
This
We
looks
doing?
like size in here. Yeah, a lot bigger. Easy $250 set. Easy. 1 amp, 2 amp, 3 amp, and a roller saw. $120 easy. Tools. $100 box right here.
Meow.
A lot of posters. $20 a piece. $200. Very nice gaming chair. These guys can be from $100 to $500. Easy. $200 bill. So we got a keyboard here. This one, I don't know if it's a good one, but I'm going to say $50. Or a little better one, has more stuff on it. The more buttons usually the better. $50. Holy crap. Holy crap. Hold up. This box right here is full. Well, does sell. $25 worth. Sleep apnea machine. I know my dad had one of these and the insurance paid for it, but myself, I wouldn't know exactly what price to put this at. So when you don't know something, find out who knows more than you. So I got to get you looked at, baby. Getting a locker this good and this close to home is like a breath of fresh air. Yeah. Hey, crap. I'm the winner. I'm meeting with the incredible, amazing Dr. Raj. I'm hoping he'll know what I can get for my sleep apnea machine. Dr. Raj, I'm glad you can meet me. I brought some treasure. I know a little bit about this, but I need to know the details. And,
Oh boy, you made the symbol already.
that's why I called you.
Oh,
So
meow.
this particular unit is called the Resonant.
It's late. We have to go to bed
One.
now, meow.
This is going to be a
2 o'clock in the
totally
morning. What are you
beneficial
doing?
who
Come
have
over
respiratory
here.
illness. They need help breathing. All the things I could do at the hospital with a ventilator, this can do the same thing.
I'm usually in
But
bed
also, you don't have
at
to
this
have
time.
more like a mask.
But look, the little
That's
varmint.
where
He,
people kind of look at this and say,
he-
is this a like a CPAP machine.
Hey, wait,
CPAP,
you
and
little
you
vampire.
can do that, but there's still more bells and whistles to it.
We have to go
You gotta
night-night
make sure
now.
the electronics are good. Is that the
Okay.
right filters? These are important
Go
things.
night-night.
We use a
Reviewing you, little
non-invasive
vampire, late.
So something like that, you just don't want to sell. You want to make sure you're selling. Like the brakes work on the car. You want to make sure everything's working on that thing.
Love your analogies, Ivy.
But we do
So,
stay awake all
start
night like a
ventilation right
vampire?
here. Let's see what happens.
Alright, we're gonna go to bed.
So what's
I'm
the
tired.
noise?
We're just watching TV.
It is alive.
So we would like to thank everyone for dipping in and dipping out and stuff.
Uh-oh, I have a sense.
Loose rat.
That's what we talk about.
Oh,
Now,
sense.
makes sense.
I'm gonna go
I
sleep
like
now.
that. I like that.
So how much?
So
sense
good
do
night,
you got?
everyone. It was a good night. We were watching
Maybe somewhere
TV.
around
Funny.
$7,000 seems like a reasonable amount.
Ooh, $7,000. Now you got me breathing heavy, doctor.
Huh?
Let me get one for you right
Yeah,
now.
hook it up, please. Hook it up.
Ivy
Oh, he got $7,000 for where he found some kind of medical thing.
Brandy
Oh, good.
Passante let Bozak lead her to a profit of 1,000 big ones. Dusty Rich
Anyways, everyone, thank you guys for dipping in and dipping out and stuff. It's late. It's 2 o'clock. The varmint woke up. It's late.
nothing.
Alright, go night-night now. Just go sleep. Good night.
4 mannequins, or as we say in Ivyville, womenekins. The one that looks exactly like a womenkin will be allowed to